Hello, 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 and welcome. Oh, let me just move that slightly over there. Hi, how is everyone? Hope everyone's doing really, really well. Hope you're having a good old weekend. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Funnily enough, that would be my YouTube name. Hey, Zanon. Hey, Osh. Hey, to Andrew and everyone who's popped in early to say hi in the stream. Welcome, welcome. So, today is a celebration. It is a celebration of the YouTube channel hitting 5,000 subscribers, which is kind of crazy because when I came back on the 11th, I had like, was it 5,200? And so that means we've got 800 subscribers in like a month, which is crazy. I honestly can't thank you all enough for the continued support. I can't thank you all enough for being there and helping the channel to grow. It's really appreciated. As I mentioned on the stream before, it's been a bit of a weird year. A lot of things have happened, but we're moving through that. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Like I said, I'm always really nervous. Like with the GoldenEye video yesterday, I'm forever nervous about putting up non-Doom videos because I worry that people won't like them and they'll just spit it back out. But people seem to like the GoldenEye videos, so I'm quite happy about that. But yeah, I'm just glad people like what I put up. It's it's just nice. It's nice that people don't hate what I do. Here we go again. Hey Godzilla, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, we're doing Duke Nukem again. So if you are a long-time viewer of my channel, like Godzilla, you'll remember that I actually did this stream back in 2020. Was it? It was like June 2020. So it's a long time ago. That's the last time I played Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, this game is a bit of a disaster. So the run of things today, we're going to tackle Duke Nukem Forever. Probably take about 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Then we're going to jump to Duke Nukem 3D. Going to play Megaton Edition. If I get through that, then we'll do a console version of Doom after that. So the day is packed, basically. The day is fully loaded. I think we should just jump right in. So, oh yeah, reason the stream is a tiny bit delayed by about 5-10 minutes. TikTok. When I tried to stream to TikTok, they threw a big wobbler. They did not like me trying to stream to TikTok. And even when I tried to deselect TikTok, it was like, no, you cannot stream if you're not streaming to us. But then they wouldn't give me a stream key. So it's like, okay, you do you, TikTok. Why Duke Nukem Forever first? So, fun fact, Osh, this week is actually 14 years since Duke Nukem Forever released. I was actually going to make a video on it on Tuesday. And then I realized I deleted all my Duke Nukem Forever footage. So I couldn't actually make the video. And I was a bit annoyed about that. But it doesn't matter. But yeah, what we'll do, we'll jump in. Now, hopefully that has gone smoothly. It has. Lovely. So yeah, what we'll do, we will jump in here. I'm just going to set this to full screen. So it might appear a bit glitched for a second. So it might freeze for a second and then it'll come back. You? Yes. So it's the sound. That's the other big thing, is the sound. Because I should have... Just a second. Look at that glorious 3D. I know, right? I know. It's Duke Nukem in 3D. Who would have thought it? Give me a second. I'm just going to quickly check my audio settings. Duke Nukem Forever is really weird. If you try to change anything on your PC without having it out of full screen, it gets really, really angry. Like, really angry. So I have to keep sort of switching. Give me a second. I'm just checking the volume here. Yeah, so apparently there should be sound. I should be hearing stuff. Interesting. We almost never got this game. We nearly didn't get this game. That is correct. It came and then it went and then it was delayed for so long. So what I'm going to do, we'll start a new campaign here. Yes, we're going to do Let's Rock. There we go. Sounds in my ear. But yeah, we nearly didn't get this game at all. It was announced in '97, and then it got cancelled in 2008. and then it came back in like 2010. It really had a little sort of time there, didn't it? No, I'm playing this as intended. Oh my god, the load times. I forgot about the load times being so bad. Some would argue it would have been better if it never happened. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. Why is it taking so long to load? Okay, when I tested this like half an hour ago, this was not taking this long. Duke can bench press more than 600 pounds. Yes, but I'd like it if he could bench press a gun, please. And like, I wish I could. Well, this is a good start to the stream, isn't it? Duke Nukem loading screen forever. Yeah. Hey, Ruffy, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we seem to be stuck in a load screen here, don't we? It just works. Hey, Fun Puds, how you doing? Hey, Hun Puds, how you doing? How you doing? So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do the only sensible thing I can do, which is to restart the whole thing, because I think it's pretty clear that like the game is having a time here. What I'm going to do, we're just going to close that down. Hello, everyone. Just popping in before driving lesson. Oh, good. I hope your driving lesson goes really well, Ruffy. Okay. Now it appears it's crashed on the other screen. That's worrying. Oh my days, what is happening here today? When I tried this half an hour ago, it was working perfectly. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete that, see if that fixes it. No, it's just on my screen, it's just kind of hanging on the screen. It's not actually, and I've Control Alt deleted, and it's still refusing to yeah, it's actually like proper hard crashed. That's really annoying. So what I'll do, get Steam up here. See if I can get this to. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. So apparently it just was refusing to close, and even in Steam it was like it said stopping, but it wasn't actually stopping it. That's slightly annoying. What we'll do, give me a second. I'll reboot the game. There is a backup plan, by the way, if this doesn't. Yeah, so it. This is so silly. Yeah,
I'm looking good.
Oh, Duke, stop it. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly jump back over to OBS, to my Streamlabs. Yes. Yes. You can release. Okay, good. So yeah, what? I think something happened. I think something must have happened over there, because it's behaving very badly here, which it wasn't doing before. Give me a second. I think I know what to do. Can you guys still hear me? 0 hour for live. Yeah. Okay, so there's some weird stuff going on here. We can hear you. Okay. So what's happened now is it's like everything's just frozen on the other screen, so I can't even. Okay. We're just gonna take this back to basics. Basically, everything on my second screen had frozen, and the first screen was, and Duke Nukem was playing, but everything on that screen froze, so I couldn't tell if the stream had crashed. The screen is black. Yeah, that's because I've had to change the capture settings. But the problem is, until I can change them without it crashing, it's kind of like, okay, right, try again. Okay. Okay, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. So what it seems is the game's not letting me edit the stream settings on the other screen. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to put in display capture. Give me a second. Maybe deleting the settings file. It does what it's told. No. What I'll do, I'll change it to display capture because it was trying to capture the game directly, but I think that was causing the game to freak out. It did not like that. So what we'll do, give me a second. Yep, you can see my desktop. Give me a second. I'm just. This is the fun of being a streamer, by the way. It's technical issues galore. Oh, and yes, that is my background. It is an Ampros. Right, so let's see if this works. Photoshop gang. Yes, Photoshop gang. Right. So what we'll do, I'll just fix this so that it actually does what it's told. There we go. Well, I'm using a pirated version, so I'm definitely not giving them any money. If that is your fear. Right, okay, so we've got it working. We somehow got this working. Don't ask me how, we just did. Oh hell yeah, me too. Yeah, no, I do not give Adobe any of my money. Adobe does not get money off me. Okay, so is this actually going to load now? Right, it does. Lovely. Fantastic.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
Free from work for me. Nice, nice. Do you have GIMP? I don't use GIMP. Hey, Cyber, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. So I'm probably going to have to adjust the screen in a second, which is going to cause even more fun. Yeah, it's Duke Nukem Forever time, baby. The disaster that was... Piracy is my favourite. I am very much an advocate for...
This is taking forever. Time to stop pissing around and get this big guy back into action.
Yes, this is the opening to Duke Nukem Forever. Okay, can I leave? By the way, look at the quality of that shadow. Delicious.
Whoa, that water's cold. And deep, too.
So I'm just quickly checking to see, like, if there's too much missing. I think everything's on the screen. I think, to be honest, that's good enough. Oh, the bottom. Duke's got 60-litre tank for a bladder. I know, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to push full screen. Because there is a bit of the screen missing. You know what? It's fine. No one. Yeah, everything looks fine. Everything looks pretty good, to be honest. Right, let's go. So yeah, welcome to Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem Forever, for those who are not aware, arrived in 2011, in June 2011. It was a bit of a mess when it arrived. Yeah, oh, hello, didn't see you. We don't need to talk to you. But yeah, the big thing with Duke Nukem Forever is that...
All right, step 1, Alpha Team straight up the middle. Blake, flank left. Phillips and I head around. That's step 2. Step 3 is,
Profit?
Right. You ready? 1, 2, break!
Dude's got a 60-litre tank, I know, right? So one of the better things about this game is, like, it does try to be interactive.
Wanna add something to the whiteboard?
Yeah, we can actually play with the whiteboard here, and we can actually... I know, right? This is, like, one of the best things in the game, and they give it away, like, right at the start. But yes, you can doodle rude things on here. You know, of course I'm not going to do that, but what I am going to do, I am going to draw...
Good plan, Duke.
I am going to draw a banana. Wait, that's the worst looking banana I think I've ever seen.
That's genius.
I'm also gonna draw some grapes over here. Do your interpretation of them. Yes, that is the extent to my artistic.
Hey, check out the red
That's
market.
that's a terms of
Those
service
cherries.
breaking banana. It's not. It's a banana. You can't punish me for. Okay, so how do we get out of this? There we go.
Oh man, that is. I mean, I don't understand any of it, but I bet if I did, that guy over there would still have his arm.
That's a bent over
And
coconut
at least
tree.
one of his balls.
Are you saying that I cannot draw, Xanon? Is that what you're saying to me? Because if you're saying that, you're not wrong.
Everybody, get ready! Holy shit! Look at the size of that motherfucker! What the hell do we do now? Incoming!
So yeah, what we're doing now,
Hey pal, what are you gonna do? Save the world all by yourself?
I am saying you're not breaking any potential. Look, the terms of service gods are not looking at me today. Oh yeah, there's a bit where a lady takes a top off in this. Oh, I'll have to get ready for that.
Alright, we got him.
So you can see, like, they're trying to do like the Halo thing where like the story is told through the level. It's very weird. Also, this is a homage to the stadium
It's
level in
down to
Duke
you
Nukem
and
3D,
me, you one-eyed
which is
freak.
kind of awful because this is a much worse version of that. Just a second. I can see that's a bit loud.
Hail to the king, baby.
There we go, that's better. So yeah, this is a homage to the final boss of Duke Nukem 3D, except it's much worse. Ah, nice. I mean, to be fair, this is the default, so this is how they wanted you to experience it. But yeah, Duke Nukem Forever is a rough game. It's a very rough game. The fact that we can't even run on the outside of this like we could in the 3D game just really speaks to where this is. I need ammo. Oh, there's ammo over there. They've dropped ammo. They've dropped it all the way over here as well. Come on, game.
Ammo dump is in progress, Duke. Look for the smoke trail. Ammo supplies are done. Smoke trail.
Really? Luckily, health in this game is regenerating. Yeah, if you're thinking to yourself, wow, this looks really fun. Well, yeah, it is really fun. This is a really, really, really fun introduction to this game, let me tell you. Are you dropping any more ammo for me?
In progress, Duke. Look for the smoke trail.
God. Oh, so it's over here now. Oh, okay. So they keep just dropping it in random places like this. But yeah, somehow this is worse than Duke Nukem 3D's version of this level, which is kind of a huge accomplishment. You've got to do quick time events in this game. And that's the opening to Duke Nukem Forever. The weird thing is you can see the potential in the game. You can see, I mean, you can kind of see the potential, but like, it's buried beneath so much like mid.
Good.
I wouldn't even say this is a terrible game. I'd just say it's really mediocre. Hey Link, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Ooh,
And then we've...
yeah, right there. Oh, yeah.
Ah, you forget about this.
That was fun.
I saw your Duke. Oh, thank you.
What about the game, Duke? Was it any good?
It was not any good.
Yeah, but after 12 fucking years, it should be.
Well, anytime you want to play again, just let us know. Look, Duke, they're playing our video. Your hair looks
Wait, two?
so
Yes.
good that day.
This is supposed
I know, right?
12, more like
So did
15.
yours.
Tune in tonight at midnight to see my interview with the one, the only Duke Nukem.
Words of living.
He'll talk
So all
about
Duke
you.
Nukem games to play today. Why this one?
Still no reports of any
So
activity
there's
from the alien
there are
ship.
several
It
reasons,
is late from
Puds.
Thursday, the president
Um,
said he remains cautious
I'll
but
let this finish
optimistic
talking.
regarding the recent alien visitation. He urged all citizens to avoid taking any actions that may seem aggressive, such as discharging firearms or making lewd gestures. In
I'm playing the new Doom and it looks the same.
Kitty Flora's flower shop has filed the first
I don't know.
lawsuit related to the
It all still sounds pretty scary.
to sue the
I can see the ships from here. I wonder if it's the same aliens you had to fight 12 years ago. Of course they are, silly. Why do you think they came back? It's because Duke lives here, hello. But you'll protect everyone if the president is wrong about them, won't you, Duke? You sure haven't lost your touch. Oh, Duke, be careful.
Look how
out
dead her
there.
eyes look.
We'll see you at the party after the show, Kay.
See you at the party.
So yeah, Puds, going back to what you were saying, one of the reasons I'm playing this is because this week actually marks 14 years since this game came out. So it's been 14 years since Duke Nukem Forever. It was actually on Tuesday. I was originally going to do a video on it, but I didn't have the footage to put it together in time. So I figured I'd do it on stream. Look at that alien craft. I hate RTX. By coincidence, Elizabeth also made her big screen debut the same year in Martha Mercy. Yeah. So you can see we can kind of wander around Duke's penthouse here, but we can't really do much other than like hit the ball here. We can play a bit of pool here if we really want to. I mean, so 28 years since development began. Nice. Yeah, so this game is like ancient at this point. Let's bash the button here. So, yeah, this is a very, 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 very linear... Oh, look, I like that. I mean, that's nice. Put one ball in at least. Don't just tease the balls. But yeah, Duke Nukem Forever's a very weird game. It's as someone was saying earlier on, it would probably have been better if this had never actually made its way to release, but unfortunately it did, and this is the game that we're kind of left with. This game is another hallucination of Wanda Maximoff's. The Dukettes. I like the music in the elevator, that's nice.
Oh my god, it's Duke!
Elevator's bigger than my room. Hey Tim, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Tim, everyone's here to say hi to you. Look, these women are here for you. Look at them. Look at their lifeless eyes.
Hey, glad to see you, Duke.
This is such an ego trip for
Hey,
Duke.
what's up?
Hey, welcome. They should have made Duke governor of California. So they imply that at the end of the game.
Special news bulletin. Eyewitnesses have confirmed that several aliens have descended from the mothership and are now reportedly in line at the Duke Burger on the Vegas Strip. No hostility.
I mean, one day I went to visit and gave up playing pool on the first level. I don't blame you.
As further information becomes available. This has been a new
I like they won't let me pass this area.
Doesn't somebody do something to protect us? Isn't this what we pay the government for?
I'm good, by the way. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Tim. I'm glad to hear. So, you'll have noticed that I wasn't actually able to walk past because this game does that thing where you have to stand around and wait for cutscenes to play out.
Hi there. You're even better looking in person. After the show, I want your autograph somewhere special.
Thanks?
Excuse me, Duke Nukem? Yeah, my kid's a real big fan. Go on and ask him, Jimmy.
Mr. Nukem, will you sign this for me?
Sure, kid. But I better not find this on eBay.
But you know what? We're going to sign it the best way that we can. We're just going to sign it as you know Duke would. Smiley face. Smack the kid.
To be just like you.
Take your pills, vitamins, every day.
Hey, sub.
And
No,
you might
no.
grow up to be as awesome as me.
No, so this is a Duke
Thank
Nukem
you,
stream
Mr.
today.
Nukem.
I'll be doing Doom on the next stream, though.
Wow. He's so cool.
Yeah, I thought
Nice
he'd be
banana.
taller.
Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Is that a middle finger or something else? Presidents George, Shrubham, Baram, Osama. So you can't actually punch these kids, but you can eat the donuts, which we're going to do. Oh, I got an achievement on Steam. Ugh,
Looking good, Duke.
I wish I could punch you. I wish I could punch you. Oh yeah, this came out at the end of Arnie's tenure as
Duke.
governor of California.
Looks like they're shutting us down for the night. On slow days, all I hear is Johnny, 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 but a couple of those aliens come down and suddenly it's all news, all channels. Half the damn crew is left to see what they're up to at Duke Burger. Gotta wonder if they timed it with you coming on the show and all.
Is World Tour
I
worth
gotta find
buying?
out what the hell is going on around
So,
here.
if you don't own any of the previous Duke Nukem 3Ds, I would say you've not really got much of a choice, because it's World Tour or nothing. If you can, I would use eDuke. That's probably the best way to play Duke on PC in modern times. If you're playing on consoles, you don't really have much of a choice.
I'll hook you up with my assistant to reschedule. She'll take care of you. I promise.
God. This is like a big power
Fucking
fantasy.
Amateur. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to do a scene with Johnny on the show, and there you are wandering through the set. You never stop to wonder if it might be distracting with you walking through? Do you want me to trash your mics? Would you like me to trash your mics? You don't fucking get it. The scene's done. Now, the rest of the crew left for Duke Burger, and my moment with Johnny is over. Thanks to the aliens, I'll never get that moment back. You fucking amateur. We're done. We're done professionally, man. You're a nice guy. You're a nice guy. But you don't get it. Fuck!
I personally say a source port's better. And yes, we can punch this. This is a homage to Christian
Thanks,
Bale.
Duke. That guy was a douche.
We can't punch you though. That's a shame. I really wanted to punch you in the face. Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The aliens have returned! Run!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing temporary power fluctuations. Please bear with us and enjoy your stay at Duke Nukem's Lady Killer Casino.
So you can see there's a lot of things that you can run around and pick up. Yes, that is a quite. That is quite. Yeah, so Duke Nukem goes for the lowbrow humor and stays there pretty much throughout the entire game. Speaking of Terminator, I was trying to come up with a parody name for the guys who offer... Yeah. I really like Doom plus Doom 2 ports with Kex Engine. I think it's great, use that. But World Tour is different. Yeah, World Tour was more of a cash grab, unfortunately. So this level is all about walking, and unfortunately, like, that's what some of these levels are going to be like. Sorry if people don't want politics. It's fine. I mean, you can talk politics if you want. Generally, I try to stay away from Oh, hello. Oh look, the aliens are coming to say hi to us. I like Doom plus Doom 2. I don't know if I'd say it's the way I prefer to play Doom, but it's definitely like a fun way if you've not got any other option. I don't get why Gearbox like die. It's because it's not their franchise. They made all the money that they think they can. Just want to talk about US and they're involved in connection cuts out. Haha. Let's only discuss politics and religion. That'll make for an agreeable chat. Gearbox is stupid, that's why. Yeah, so I don't know what Gearbox's issue with the series is.
Due to technical difficulties, the Duke Museum is now closing. Please make your way to the marked exit gates.
So there's the Ripper. These are all things that are from the first game. So that's like the eyeball that we kicked over the goalpost at the start. Yeah, Duke has a big museum to himself. You can see the Devastators there. You can see the RPG there. I like that. That's quite nice. Randy is Randy. The world has moved on a bit. It could be done, but not sure if it put the effort in. Well, that's the only problem. I think, like, I do think they're going to do something for the next next year, because next year is actually 30 years since Duke Nukem. Wow. Okay, lights. You mind?
Hey, get lost, pal. The king needs his throne.
No way, man, no way! I'm not leaving until I get my picture on this throne. I've waited years for this. Hey, could you hit that picture button over there? Thanks, man!
Speaking of Gearbox, I want to mention YouTube outlet Midnight's Edge blaming Fury Borderlands movie on. Yeah, girl boss, I kid you not. The Borderlands movie failed because the Borderlands movie sucked. I sat through that. I would not do it again. Speaking of, I think Doom plus Doom 2 is great. I do have options like DZ Doom. Yeah, the Kex engine's really good. Night Dive do great remasters. I kind of wish they get their hands on Duke Nukem 3D, but I don't think that's ever going to happen, to be honest. I forgot how Nutswad ran. Usually...
You have an incoming conference call. General Graves and the President are both online.
So we can, instead of doing that, we're going to play with the chair.
So I'll keep this brief. I'm issuing you a direct order not to engage in hostile interaction with the alien visitors. This is effective.
Solid 6 out of 10 for me.
Intergalactic negotiations ruined by rash action. The national budget is still recovering.
Hey, Neurotomy, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good.
Los Angeles 12 years ago. I won't see this opportunity for peace squandered.
I know you don't like this, Duke, but we can't go in with guns blazing just yet. The president thinks this time might be different, and I tend to agree. You kicked their asses pretty hard last time. Maybe the president's right to say we shouldn't just assume they're here to make trouble. Maybe they finally realize they can't win a war against America as long as you're alive.
Duke, you're a relic from a different era. This is a new age for humanity. We can't afford to shoot first and ask questions later just because we suspect they might still have WMDs. I'm in diplomatic discussions with Cycloid Emperor.
Even that was outdated by the time this game came out.
Cycloid Emperor himself. You're not required. Do not get involved. That's an order.
Duke, I know this is hard for you, but play it cool for now. As your general and friend, I know I can count on you to follow our commander-in-chief.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Have you ever played the 2001 version that got leaked? Yeah, I played it when it I did. I played it when it leaked out. No draws for people who've heard franchise too many changes. I didn't then port to George Scrub. Right. This game came out the year Osama bin Laden was killed. It was. It did it? I actually did. I forget, to be honest. Timelines merge and all that.
Now I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Pods is better than the real life ones. I mean, he's a bit more animated, let's say that. Oh, oh, fuck you. Oh, did not expect that. I forget, what am I meant to do here? There we go.
Access denied. Red keycard required.
Keycard? I don't need no fucking keycard.
Nah, I got used to it. I'm used to it too. Used to GZ Doom, but there's many better ports out there. Yeah, so I used to play GZ Doom, but now I use Wolf Doom. Where am I meant to go here? It's been so long since I've played this game. Oh yeah, it's this room. So yeah, this is the room where you get like a bunch of ego for doing a bunch of this. Yeah, so I want to get the one for throwing it through the... Yes, got it. So yeah, this is basically teaching you that you can interact with the world. I know there's a weight around here somewhere. After Duke stepped down as Governor Calder, he was replaced by Attorney Duke. I'm still pissed at Valorant didn't use my real name. Ah, yes, there we go. There's the third one. So this is how you get the ego for this. There we go. You have to put all the weights on. I'm trying to find a port. I forget the name. Maybe you guys know, but made everything super glowy like plasma bullets. To be honest, there's quite a few ports like that with Doom. Yeah, I think there's a few because there's a few ports that add in like modern touches like lighting and such. Are we gonna play some? Are we gonna play some? Yes, we are. We're gonna play some pinball.
I've got balls of fail.
You have, Duke. You've got balls of fail. Oh, maybe Doomsday, yeah. That's probably it. You know what? We're going to be playing this later on anyway, so I'll leave that behind. Okay, I want to get in here. There we go. We got to find our way through the vents here. Remember how fun the vents were in Duke Nukem 3D? These are nothing like that. I kind of like how the glory kills system is similar to the execute system in this game. I don't want to say that one stole from the other, but, you know, just pointing that out. It is kind of interesting. Didn't this game get major hits? It did get major hits.
Power outage. Please use your Duke vision.
Right, so... go down here. Yeah, so you can see that this is trying to teach us how to use the items in this game. It's not fun. It's really just not fun. I also remember when the floors had remember when games had tons of introductory filler? Yeah, so it's very telling how different this and Duke Nukem 3D are, because this game really feels the need to kind of show you like everything. It doesn't just let you discover things.
Quit bleeding, pussy.
The thing with this game, though, is like Godzilla said earlier on, you can kind of see what they were shooting for. It's just it turned into a bit of a rushed mess. So we are climbing through the air ducts here. That's why we were able to kill all these without them seeing us. I'm trying to remember where we have to go here. Angry video game nerd. To be fair, he's still going, so you know he's doing pretty well for himself. Trying to remember where we go here. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a physics puzzle, that's why. Yeah, so Duke Nukem had this like weird thing for a bit where games had this weird thing for a bit where like they were like, we must have like physics puzzles. George B had a lot to answer for. Perfect is the enemy. You can get away with an engine, but not the hottest style of graphics. Yeah, and the thing with this is like it's not even that. It's not even like it's fun. I just wish I knew what they were thinking with this. Because the only reason this got released was because 2K wanted their money back on it. That's the only reason this ever saw the light of day.
Energy cells.
My balls, your face.
Serious Sam is such a copycat of Duke Nukem. I mean, Serious Sam was like inspired by a bunch of them. It's got a lot of Doom in there as well. Okay. Insert energy cell. We don't have an energy cell. There's one though, conveniently located here. Now we got to find another one.
Reactor offline. Replace 2 energy cells.
Balls of steel. Plus a jab at Halo coming from the developer of the PC port. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I wouldn't be against that Halo jab, except, like, it literally steals Halo's health system. Serious Sam has its own style, quite like Doom. Sometimes 100 more enemies you're battling. Yeah, I think Serious... I wouldn't say Serious Sam was like a copy of anything. I'd say it's more a mixture of all the different types of games it's inspired by. I don't think there's any... I like Serious Sam. Well, I like the earlier ones.
Who's next?
By the way, if we turn off the goggles, that's what you see. We're looking for this final... Oh god, it's one of these. Apparently on one level in this game is heavily inspired by one in Halo 2. Do you like Duke or Doom Guy more? I like Duke more. Like, there's more character. Doom Guy is very much a Doom Guy is very much a, you know, you imprint yourself onto him. And yes, I am controlling this with a keyboard. This is delightful. So yeah, for some reason they thought this was going to be a good idea to play in a Duke Nukem game. Like, this is... Let me just put it this way. If it looks stiff, that's because it is stiff. It's so great. Duke used to be so colourful. Yeah, and that's one of the things that's annoying about this game. Like, the art direction just lets it down so hard. Oh, hello. Please don't fall off. I don't want... Okay. So now I have to push that rod, that energy rod, through the hole, giggity. Come on. In the hole you go. Yippee! Doom is such an angry guy. Doom guy has anger issues, but then again, he's been in hell for how long? So I don't really blame him for having anger issues. I'm just gonna do that.
You really know how to turn a girl on.
Do I? That's news to me.
Power on. Now it's time to kick some ass.
Okay. Oh, right, we have to pick up that, don't we?
When you get to hell, tell him Duke sent you.
They should have made Duke Nukem 3D Part 2. So the problem...
If I promised to kill you last, I lied.
The problem is, like, I don't think they really knew what they were doing with this franchise after Duke Nukem 3D. I think they kind of got... They started chasing trends rather than making a good game, and I think that's why it ended up being delayed so long. You can hear... Some levels of Duke 3D I got very frustrated by. Yeah, Duke Nukem 3D's got like it's got some great levels, but it's also got some really, really annoying ones. Especially the space levels. The space levels are where things really kind of go downhill. I'm imagining your profile instead of Duke in this game. Oh no, I know what you mean.
Warning, hostiles ahead.
Pick up-
Please arm yourself.
Pick up your laundry. So we get to pick up our our golden pistol here. Now in the Xbox 360 version, there was actually an achievement for bringing this through the whole game, which I got.
Good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
You weren't allowed to drop it at all, which meant that you only were able to have one other gun other than the pistol. 12-hour stream is pretty epic. Hey Northern Tommy, how you doing? How you doing? I'm intrigued. Duke Nukem Revival. Doom gets mad at California's Liberal governor. To be honest, I just think I think there's plenty of scope for a Duke Nukem return. I just think they need to have the right idea.
Come get some. Killing you is as easy as breathing.
Crash Bandicoot is a great series. It is indeed. Big fan of the first 3 games. So here's one of the many turret sections in this game. So for some reason, and it will forever baffle me. In the mid 2000s, game developers just decided that we wanted to have turret sections in our games. And it baffles me to this day because I've never heard anyone say they love a turret section in video games. You might think of coming up with stupid parody names. More Halo influence. Yeah, and have you played Nitro Kart? I have indeed. Yeah, it's a good game. Ugh. Okay. I'm just kind of waiting for something to happen here. So the thing is, if you just tap the shoot button rather than hold it down, the temperature gauge never actually goes up. As you've seen here, I remember this from back in the day. If you hold it, look, the temperature thing actually goes up. So yeah, this is very inspired by Halo. This is very Halo-esque. Yeah, if you just tap the shoot button rather than hold it down, the health gauge never actually, the heat gauge never actually goes up, but you still fire at the same rate. I found it to be fun. Last year, Take-Two acquired Gearbox. They did. If I remember rightly as well, Take-Two, because Duke Nukem's now under the Take-Two umbrella. Because I remember researching that when I was doing that video that I didn't get out on Tuesday. When I was doing research for it, I found that out, and I was very surprised by that.
Blood, baby.
Yeah, this would be a lot more difficult if I wasn't just tapping the shoot button. Are you actually going to let me damage the ship now? There we go. So yeah, that was a lot easier than it should have been because...
pieces.
Decent flick. Seeing the big ship floating over city reminds me of District 9, which coincidentally started as a Halo movie. It did. Platforming can be fun in rare cases. It can. So... like I said, that section there is a lot more difficult if you play the way the game intends you to. If you just tap the shoot button, you can pretty much cheese any of those turret sections in this game.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we are going to just walk right past that. We are going to walk right past that. I'm trying to figure out where we're meant to go here. I'm sorry for leaving this sound clip running over and over. Why is it not letting us advance here? I like how the health is ego. Looks like that's later on. How are we meant to get out of here? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe I'm just missing something. Are we meant to even go in here? Oh, I meant to go this way. Yeah, we can go this way.
Why is this happening?
I saw his guts spill out.
Gross! What will we do?
Duke's a pretty evil guy. Yeah, he's very morally ambiguous, I will say that. Yeah, definitely.
about to fall. The brakes were squealing. You can save me, right? I mean, of course you can. You can do anything.
Oh, I remember this.
Duke, pull the brake! Come on! Pull it again! Go on, pull it! We're still falling! Pull it again! Pull it again! Go on, pull it! Pull it again! Go on, pull it! We're still falling! Pull it again!
I don't see you helping out, love, do I?
Again! Go on, pull it! Pull it again!
This game could have benefited from people playing levels 5 times in a row and thinking, are we having fun? I can honestly tell you, up to now, we are not having fun.
Oh my god, Duke!
That's a tall elevator.
You.
Hey Alpha,
I'll
welcome,
go down
welcome.
with you anytime.
No, we don't say that on this stream. Bad, 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 bad. We don't talk like that.
What the
Hey.
fuck?
Oh yeah, we shrink down here. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Alpha. Oh no, Duke Nukem forever.
Hey,
It is.
Are you like a toy or something? Come to life? Oh, you're pretty cool.
I'm not a toy, kid. I'm an action figure.
Ah yes, we get to do some shrink play here. Wow, you're having a bad day, aren't you? You're supposed to be bringing up various highlights of the year in 2011. You did, you did. I want you to hand. Look. So I'm playing this on the highest graphic settings, by the way. I want you to be aware of this. Just look at that texture there. That is glorious. I'm trying to think, what do I... You can tell I've not played this for a while because, like, there are points in this game where I'm literally just like, what am I meant to do here? It's like waterlogged. Well, yeah, this game is a bit of a hot mess, isn't it? Let's be honest. Because we've made it up here. See, that's the thing I hate about sections like this in this game. It's like, it wants you to sort of figure out where to go forward, but it's like, where exactly am I meant to be going here? Oh, there's a little gap here. How did I miss that? Oh.
So tiny. What the hell? I know right where I'd stick him.
I know I want to shoot.
It really is you, Duke. Look, they're right inside my RC car. Want to use it? It's got your symbol on it and everything.
So yeah, we get to ride around in an RC car here, which is delightful, isn't it? Amazing the game got signed off on. Well, no, so you have to remember, Northern Tommy, they really wanted the money back from this. Because 2K had put a lot of money in, I think it was 2K had put a lot of money into this, into the development of this, and they wanted any kind of return back on that money. Isn't this fun? Are we all having fun with Duke here today? Even Halo's better than this game. Yeah, even Halo 1, which is like 10 years before this game, much better controls in terms of vehicles. There you go. See, we made it. We've made it. We're not doing too bad here. If you're watching this thinking, wow, this looks pretty fun, don't. Just don't. Going down the stairs. Oh. I've seen Let's Plays of Halo 1 2 in addition to having seen people play in person. Yeah, so I am planning at some point to cover Halo as a series. I'm slowly working up to that. That is... Okay, oh, okay, we just bounced off the floor there, that's good. Perfect graphics and physics. Halo was outrageously beastly when it came out. It was. I imagine. Can you change temperature using Celsius? No, you can't, unfortunately, because this is an American game. Remember. So obviously. Oh my God! Why is it so dark? I think we have to come back here in a bit. I don't think we're meant to be here right now. Yeah, this wants to be Halo so bad, and it's like, no, you're not even slightly as good as Halo. This game, while I think it's bad, it's still pretty fun. So, like we were saying earlier on, this game has the potential to be fun. It has so much potential, and it doesn't realize any of it. That's the problem, I think. And hey, welcome, Yucatan. I hope I got your pronunciation right there. It does not look funny, has to be said, but I like examining other parts of the game. So the problem is, like, the driving's just not fun. So it's saved me at a checkpoint here, and the door's shut behind me, so that's fun. Honestly, I don't think this game was that bad. Like, this game is very middle of the road. It's very middle. It's not terrible. It's just very, very below average, especially for 2011. I think I have to get out here myself.
Gotta find a way to raise the gate.
Yeah, but welcome. I'm getting to bed. Morning. Good work. Thank you, Tim, and have a great sleep and time at work when you get there. Would you say Call of Duty is better than this? Yes, 5,000%. Like, I don't even like the modern Call of Duties, but even I would say, like, you can't really compare the two. This is just bad. Right, so we need to get to that switch there. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, we have to get up there, which involves... He moves so slow. Which Call of Duty is modern to you? Basically anything on Xbox One forward. I stopped playing Call of Duty after Modern Warfare 3. So we need to get up there. That's the aim here. We want to get up there so we can hit that button. We are small, remember, so that is part of the thing here. We don't want to fall in there. We want to use the RC to jump over there, but obviously we can't do that right now. I think this is the way forward. It is.
Always bet on Duke.
So we're going to be doing some platforming here. There we go. Is there any reason they abandoned the 2001 Duke version? So, when they were developing Duke Nukem Forever, it became a victim of what's called feature creep. And what that means is that every time a new feature would come out in a new game, like vehicles, for example, the people making it would go, we want that in our game. So they take that feature and put it in their game, even if it didn't really fit. So Duke Nukem Forever was like forever kind of a victim of feature creep. This is such a bizarre game too. It feels like a fever dream. It does. I'm not even in the subject matter of sci-fi all the way. Oh yeah, Battlefield 3 is one hell of a game, sure. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think it's fair to sort of say that, like, this is better than any of those games, because to be fair, this game is not great. Oh. I just stubbed his toe. That's pretty fun. See the game got a chuckle out of me. So you can stub their toes to sort of stop them from attacking you.
Duke, thank God nobody stepped on you. Listen, if you can find a way to raise this gate and get in here, our particle expander will get you back to full size. And, maybe you can give me a hand with these two girls. Jesus, the way they've been whining. Too much for a guy like me to handle alone.
Don't forget that a guy called George who was involved with the game wanted better graphics, so you get the team scrapped the previous version. Yeah, that was it pretty much. Because this was originally on the... Was it on the Quake engine? And then it went to the Unreal engine. And then... Oh right, okay, we have to push this over, don't we? So yeah, if we push that over, we can jump onto that and hit the button. Yeah, this game is such a hodgepodge of different ideas, and none of them ever really come together. God damn, he smacked that person to bits. Even.
And cute. I could carry you around in my pocket like a little pet. Your hot pocket. Oh, that's funny.
That's funny. So I just want to get bigger here, and I think we do that by standing on this.
Size only matters when you're full grown, baby.
Yeah, Romero and Carmack departed id Software along. Carmack at the start of the 2010s, and Romero left in like 96, 97. So at least we got the shotgun here.
Yeah, kick him in his face, dude.
Excuse me, I am aiming at you. You turned on the increased weapon limit, right? I think I did. I didn't even know you could turn that on, to be honest. I'm just playing it however it was intended, however it was.
Oh, you are so amazing, Duke. Yeah, Duke, you totally beat their asses.
Oh my god. I was like so scared. Me too. I'm so glad you're okay.
Ladies. Ladies.
Right, time for my reward.
Duke, help! Oh god!
So yeah, they're about to get stolen.
Save us!
Yep, so that's the story. We can't...
Not in my town! You alien motherfuckers are gonna pay for this.
So yeah, unfortunately we couldn't save them. Well, I mean, depending on your view, it's unfortunately or fortunately. Savior of the babes. Well, I didn't save those two, so I'm not really that good at saving the babes, am I? Obviously I turned it on when playing, but they could have just removed the weapon limit. Yeah, I think they have done, because I can switch between all these different weapons. Because in the original there was you could only carry 2 weapons at once, but I'm carrying 3 here. Work in the morning. I look forward to the Duke Nukem Forever inside PS1. Dude, on SNES video. I mean, would you want to play this on PlayStation 1? That's really the question. Lo-fi. I don't know if you'd want to play this on PS1. I knew you were coming as well. I could hear you coming up behind me. So you can see we're going back to the rooms where we were tiny earlier on. Well, there goes the roof. This game is like Doom Eternal if it was awesome. So this game, so like I said earlier on, it's funny because this game does have glory kills in a way with its execute system. Where are you? There you are.
Let God sort him out.
There you go. Sorted that out. This game did this game invent glory kills then? So, in a way, maybe, because there is an execute system in this version, and basically it basically is glory kills. This is the PC version, right? Played it on my PS3 and the frame rate is pretty horrible there. Yeah, so I originally played this on Xbox 360. The load times on the 360 were disgusting. I'm seeing if we can get the health bonus for getting all the same ones. Yes, we did. We did actually get it. That's pretty cool. I went to look at this game start in LA. Yeah, so you start the first level of this game sees you fighting in the stadium from the end of Duke Nukem 3D. I do like that you can kind of shoot different things and like there's like different effects. I do like that. I'm trying to find things to praise about this game, so you got to work with me here. How do we get out of here? It's not that way. This is where the roof came in. We go in here? We can't go in there. Am I being silly? Am I missing something here? Keep going. So this is where we came in. So I'm assuming the exit must be over this side somewhere. No. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I kind of hate. It's like you have to go and find the doors. They don't, like, indicate that's where you're meant to go. And that door's pretty well hidden in the darkness. Duke Nukem forever, baby. I can see you running around up there. Yeah, that's the execute system there. To be fair, this game looks playable, just not fun. I think the problem is the levels just aren't very fun. I don't know why they went all in on... So this is basically Berserk mode. They give me an enemy to fight. That would be nice.
I am the Duke. I am A#1.
I like how he didn't give me any enemies to fight there. It was like, have this really cool feature and then don't use it. His music is pretty generic though. Step down from Duke Nukem 3D. I think that can be said for a lot of games from around this time. The music really isn't that memorable. I like how you just jumped right over me.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Okay, that means everyone's died. Now we can go under here. Trust me, there is a good game in here somewhere. And I'm sure, like, if they'd had the desire, they could have found it. But obviously, everyone just wanted to get the money's worth out of this. Oh my god, the Berserk animation on the kick ends like ragdoll, like a Gmod character. Apparently Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in development hell for longer. I can believe that. I'll never forget that Ubisoft showed that off at E3 one year as like the big final game, and they've never talked about it since.
I'm from Las Vegas, and I say kill 'em all.
Kill 'em all. That's right. There's a glory kill. I mean, not a glory kill. Duke Nukem 0 is the best Duke Nukem game. That's an interesting take. That's a very interesting take.
Use yourself. You see what I did there? Come on, buddy, get on up here.
Is
What
that?
are you waiting for, Hanukkah?
I think that's the right.
Use your own arm. I mean his arm. Never mind. What? You don't want to touch yourself? Get up here.
Right, there we go. So now I can.
Need to give
Yeah, so you got to move pretty quickly because, as you can see, like the buildings kind of. We got to move pretty quickly here, and then I immediately fall off. Can I make it up here? We do. Pretty annoying puzzle, honestly. All of the puzzles in this game are really annoying. Oh, did you die? Oh, that's a shame. Oh look, it's our friends, laser trip mines. So these are ammo crates. They get put around some of the levels. They're really good for getting ammo back for all your weapons, because you will need that. See, what's annoying? Like, there were brief moments where this game could be fun. Like, really, really fun. And it's kind of let down by what I describe as very underwhelming level design. There we go. Platforming in this game looks atrocious. It is. Unfortunately, this is during that period where first-person shooters really wanted to be platformers at the same time, and it never really works out. Look at our lighting engine, they said. Is he actually shooting me from behind? He's actually damaging. He's actually damaging me with his shotgun shots.
Yeah! Now we can cause some damage!
You don't say cause some damage around Duke Nukem, man. You say we're gonna go
Platform
some balls or
0 hours my
up or
first Duke
something
Nukem
like
game.
that.
Back then I didn't even know Duke Nukem 3D existed.
Let's rupture some spleens together!
Why are you such a douche?
Heads up!
I was really hoping I could kill him. Oh yes, it's you from Duke Nukem 3D. Well, you lasted a long time, didn't you? Wow, these guards really don't last that long, do they? If the gameplay movement was like Doom 3, it'd be much better.
Excellent work taking out the mothership and getting down here, Duke. I'm only sorry our EDF soldiers didn't make it. But I'll bear that burden and inform their families personally. Duke, the president was wrong. Dead wrong. I hope to God he wasn't deliberately misleading us. We can't focus on his error now. Time is short. The aliens are pouring in by the dozen. They've taken the dam, Duke. The Hoover Dam. They've got technology that allows them to harness the generators to create some kind of wormhole in the
wormhole?
sky. Now, Central Command has picked up alien fighters pouring in by the dozen on radar. The destruction of the mothership hadn't slowed them down one bit. However, we've got even more immediate problems. They're taking our women, Duke.
Not our women.
I think you understand the implications here.
Screw the dam. Where are they taking our chicks?
It looks like the women are being taken to the Duke Dome. I don't think the choice of venues is a coincidence. For them, it's personal. We need to move in and decimate the alien force on all fronts.
The NPCs are not useful in this game, let me tell you.
To join us. He knows how you like to do things. I'm hoping all of the Earth Defense Force will learn from your example. Get to the Duke Dome as fast as you can. An advanced force is already on its way, but they're outmanned and outgunned. We need you, Duke. Now more than ever.
So this is something I really hate, like in modern first-person shooter games. Cutscenes like that where you can't skip them. It's like, I don't want to hear your monologue. Just let me play the game. Let me just play the game. Apparently this game runs on Unreal Engine 1. No, this version doesn't. This version runs on Unreal 3, if I'm not mistaken.
I just got back from helping my friend find his wife. Christ, what a fucking pussy. Graves wants me to help you jack these motherfuckers up, just like old fucking times. Can't wait to pound them in the cornhole. Hooah!
Hooah! You seem delightful. Dylan! So here's the Halo thing. By the way, this joke in a second, it's so awful because it points at Halo and laughs at Halo and then steals Halo's health system wholesale. And it's like, are you that stupid, game? Anyway.
Duke, we've got your green power armor over here and ready to go.
Power armor is for pussies.
Well, okay. You want a gun instead?
So yeah, that is very much a nod in the well, it's not even a slight nod. It's a full blown like jab, like with a sword.
Let's hurry the fuck up.
That's something I don't like about Call of Duty. Yeah, it's like it's like just let me skip the cutscene. If I don't. Just let me, like, you know, skip the cutscene if I don't want to see it. I don't care about your story.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
Yep. I'm doing a good job here. Oh, you're not doing well over here, are you? This really does feel like a Halo level. It really does feel like a Halo level. Stupid. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying to you. Like, this game lifts so heavily from Halo, and then it has the cheek to be like, Halo's rubbish, and it's like, oh, baby.
To the king, baby.
The Halo jab is meant to be like a nod to how Duke Nukem 3D had Doom Guy corpses, but it's not well executed. It's not well executed. That's the point. It's very weird. The unskippable cutscene thing probably started with Half-Life, but those games did it well at least. Yeah, and at least they were telling a story, you know, you might be invested in.
To escort you, Mr. Duke Nukem. Sir, let's go.
Oh, nice. To be honest, I should play Half-Life on the channel at some point.
Don't want you to get any dust on that sexy fucking mop of yours.
Thanks? What's wrong with his eyes, by the way? What's wrong with his eyes?
Will ya? And leave some of those alien fuckers. Watch out! Incoming!
Damn it, Leroy.
You had the RPG there. Oh. So I spotted the one with the RPG. I didn't spot the one who was about to throw the massive exploding barrel at me.
Squeal harder next time. Eat shit and die.
Right, so we can start changing guns here. I want that RPG, wherever that went. There was an RPG around here, which I believe you were holding. I think it might be up there. That's a shame. Would not have minded the RPG there. You can tell this game took 14 years to make because the jokes from 14 years before its release. And they weren't updated. That's the worst part. A lot of the jokes, they had the chance to update some of the jokes and they didn't. Okay, I messed up there.
Suck it down.
I let them overrun me. I shouldn't have done that.
Douche.
The thing for me as well is it's just like these levels are just not fun. That's like I keep saying it. There's a good game in here somewhere, and I'm sure that somewhere, in a different universe, there was a decent version of this that popped up. But for me, it's just not great.
Welcome to the fray. Glad you could join the party. Hey, Duke, the street's blown all to hell. We'll probably need to head through that sewer over there to get to the Duke Dome. Holy shit, we got incoming! Strap on the dildos, laddie. This fucking tear up some alien ass.
At least there was so much innocent time. It was. So I got my RPG in the end. I'm happy about this.
It.
You're not great. Thanks, Godzilla. I'm excited for the project finishing up the 2001 version. Yeah, if they ever do finally release that version, I will play it on the channel because I am interested in showing that off a bit. Oh, didn't mean to get stuck on you there. Yeah, so we want to make sure we don't get shredded by this Battle Lord. What I want to do, I want to lead it. Hey, the Bugnative, how you doing? Hey, wait 12 hours, you're a beast. Well, I'm playing Duke Nukem forever, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What I want to do is get back over to the ammo box here. What I hate in this game, in particular, is just how low the ammo count is on some of the weapons. There we go. Stabbed it in the eye with its own thing, and now we're bashing him in his delicate parts.
Right in the jewels.
The Unfinished Duke Nukem 2 on that got leaked still had some interesting to look at. You can see how ambitious it was. Yeah, and you back then the game would have been really good if they'd released that in 2001. I think everyone would have loved it.
Duke, up here! Holy shit, what a fucking mess! The president is gonna fucking shit his pants when he sees this.
I enjoyed the Tomb Raider Duke.
Dam. You need to get to the fucking Duke Dome. You have to crawl through this wet stank hole to get there, though.
So yeah, it's another level done. God. This game is definitely going. So we're making our way through the sewers here. Making our way through the sewers. Da 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 da. There's a taxi. There's a coach. There's some electricity. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe if we stayed out of the water we wouldn't die. Sewer count 69. Move on, Josh. I forgot to ask, would you say this is better than Duke 3? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Alpha Zero. I know what you're saying, but it's definitely not. That's an insta-kill. It is an insta-kill. So we're just going to move past that as quickly as we can. Make our way through the rubble here. You look like you've had a very bad day there. Ladder scenes.
I went on a date with that hot little piece of ass from my church.
Yeah, and?
And no good. Said we didn't click. Hell, that's all I wanted to do was click.
Well, maybe if you could click two brain cells together and stop talking about your damn sex life, you could figure us a way to get out of here without getting killed.
Just trying to pass the time, bro.
Atticus. Yeah, basically.
Holy Christ, it's Duke Nukem.
Hey, buddy, you need a ride over to the other side of that wall? Big Willie will swing over that dumpster if you want to hop on board. Hey, Willie! Swing the lady over here, will ya?
Glad you're here, Duke. Bill and I have been up here for hours. We saw some giant octa things slither out of the construction and burrow down into the dome this morning. And we ain't been able to find a way out of here since. That thing was massive. Must have burrowed straight through the dome and down into the earth with all the shaking that's been going on.
Yep. Thing had titties as big as my Aunt Brenda's.
Now, What the hell were you doing looking at your aunt's tits?
Ain't no harm looking.
Where's this crate coming from? Oh, there it is. This is exciting gameplay. This is very exciting gameplay.
Holy shit.
Well, that didn't work out for me, did it? The fact that it was in development so long built up way too much hype, and then it ended up being this. Yeah, so this is a painfully mediocre game, in my opinion. I wouldn't even say it's like a bad game.
Looks like Lady Luck just gave you the finger.
We're just going to shoot these enemies as we make our way across the... Ooh, hello.
Step right up and get some.
I gotta replay Doom 3 at some point because I never actually finished it. It's fun. Like, Doom 3 is fine. Like, I think the thing is, if you go into Doom 3 not expecting it to be a Doom game, you're fine. If you go in expecting it to be like classic Doom, you're only going to be let down. Because it's nothing like classic Doom, and I think that was the problem with it.
It's all in the reflexes.
It's Brandon Swaggery obnoxious macho humour didn't really help either. It was cute in the 90s, didn't really fly in the 2011, especially with the gross stuff that comes. Yep, and don't worry, I'm going to warn people when that bit comes. I know exactly which bit you're talking about. I will warn people.
Tonight, you dine in hell. Uh-oh.
There were FPS sequels that were let down or downgrades compared to previous entries. Yeah, Perfect Dark Zero was a weird one because that I remember getting that when the 360 launched. It was a mess. Like that was such that was such a bland game, and it was covered like it was so shiny. Everything was shiny in that game. I'm still mad about Unreal 2. Yeah. I think the thing is that if you were to do another Duke Nukem game, it would have to be self-aware of the fact that like it's so over the top. I think that's how you do Duke Nukem in the modern era. If they were to do another Duke Nukem game, you'd have to make it like so self-aware of the fact that like it's so ridiculous. There we go. I always love in like these like early 2010 games when you walk into an area like this, you just know this is going to be an arena that you're fighting in. You just know because of the way that everything's set up. Yep. I mean, everything was trying to be Halo around this time, wasn't it? No, didn't mean to do that, but... Well, that's stupid. I didn't mean to do that. So basically, I've just done something useless, because I can't punch any of these enemies, because they're all outside. Oh, wait, you're inside. Lovely. I would really like this to end now. Thank you. There you go. And then from two, everything was trying to be Call of Duty. I think everything's still trying to be Call of Duty, if we're being honest. Yeah, I couldn't really do much there because I was in the middle of changing guns. It takes him a long time to change guns. It's really weird. Like, does Duke? It takes Duke like forever to do anything in this game. It's unfair to say everything's still trying to be over. I mean, everything wants to be Overwatch. Like, some of them are being successful, some of them are not successful. It's really funny how the Build Engine games Redneck Rampage was the one to get the best sequel. No, I've done it again. Oh, turn that off. There's nothing I can do until this ends, so I'm just going to stand here. Iron Fury, I'd love to see a Duke Nukem remade in that style. Look. I would love to see like a Duke Nukem 3D sequel that's actually like Duke Nukem.
I wonder how many pork chops I can make out of you. Killing you is as easy as breathing. Pork chop sandwiches. I don't dig on swine.
I mean, Halo should have stopped after Halo 3. I would say after Halo Reach. I think Halo Reach was in my opinion, Halo Reach is one of the better Halo games. So I would definitely not want that to leave existence. My point was more Call of Duty's fallen off since like 20. So the problem with Call of Duty is they overmilked it, and it's the same with a lot of big franchises. When you start releasing games every year, how do you stay creative doing that? You can't. It's just not. You just can't. I keep getting Reach was after 3. My bad. Yeah, Reach was the last Bungie one, and in my opinion, I think it's better than Halo 3. Do I say that? Am I allowed to say that? What did that switch even do? So there's a switch here that I've just hit, and it did something. I'm not sure what it did. Have a look. What did you do? 'Cause you did something. I've actually never touched Reach. I should. You should do. It's a good game. Great single-player game. This is where we came in, isn't it? So we don't want to be going back here. It says open. Oh, okay. So it actually opens this gate. Fair enough. Look at that, by the way. Look at the glorious texture work here. Isn't that just spectacular? I wish Elites were playable on all modes, not just customizable. I think Reach is the best. I think Reach is the best single-player Halo game. And then it had Halo 3's multiplayer, so it kind of had the best of all worlds. Ah, yes. We're going to start seeing these little pod things. Right, so as I mentioned earlier on, one thing this game really loves is its physics puzzles. It really fell in love with those. I'm just trying to remember what we have to do with these barrels. Oh, right, okay. We have to, I'm trying to remember what we have to do here. Because we want to get up there. I think Duke Nukem Forever made fun of Valve too. They do, they make fun of the Valve puzzles later on. Okay. Am I supposed to weigh that side down? Is that what's happened? Is that what I'm meant to do? I think it is. You see, because it's fun having to do weight-based puzzles like this. Ah, see, yes, I got that. Yeah, this game is kind of obsessed with weight-based puzzles and all that stuff. Apparently 343 downgraded the armor unlocking system in the MCC version. So I've not touched the Master Chief Collection for a long time. You know, maybe I will at some point. Maybe I'll go back and do a video on it. Because I do love Halo. Right, okay, so we need to find one more of those barrels. Where is the last barrel? Is it here? No. Is it there? No. There it is. It's nice that the barrels are coloured in a way that you could easily miss them. There we go. We worked it out in the end. That's all that matters. Hey Adam, welcome, welcome. The funny thing is about this game, it takes all the worst tropes throughout the entire dev cycle. Boring physics puzzles from the 2000s, but also poppy brown graphics from the 2010s. This game is so brown. And grey. I don't understand. Like, Duke Nukem 3D's got so many vibrant colours. Even in, like, the sewer levels, it's like greens.
Oh God, Duke, save us!
I am the Duke. I am A#1.
So we get to do more destructive things here. Because we actually get to use this.
Needs juice.
Oh, for God's sake. Of course the game's not going to let me just have the fun. So we have to find a battery to place in here. Yeah, the battery's in here, I think. Hal needs our direction when you've got brown and grey. It's even got a throwback to classic 90s jumping off tall stuff to avoid your electrified water puzzle. Yep. So, of course, there's going to be a bunch of enemies in here in a second. Once I find this... Where is the... We've got to find this this battery, whatever it is. But I have no idea where it is in here. There's a good chance I've just jumped down too early as well, so we'll come back up here and look. Nope, it's over this side. I am excited by this upcoming battle. Oh, that's a reference to Escape from New York, which I've not seen. I've not seen it either. Mirror's Edge was the best looking game of the generation. So, fun fact, I'm going to be covering Mirror's Edge on the channel. It's one of my favourite games from the Xbox 360 generation, and I think it's insanely underrated. So yeah, I'll be in the future at some point I will be playing Mirror's Edge. So that is definitely like, because there's a bunch of games in my head that I know I'm going to talk about on the channel. And that's definitely in there.
Yeah, this should help.
I just want my ego to heal up here. Oh, have we done it? We have. Right, so... Yeah, I love Mirror's Edge. I think it's great even today. I think the art style of Mirror's Edge really kind of put it ahead of its time. There's a lot of games I think that could learn from what that game was doing. First try, I know, right? I was really surprised. But pleasantly surprised. Wants to see if there's any ammo up there. Quake was brown to feel gritty. I will get round to covering Quake on the channel. It is because obviously, because I've done Doom, because I've talked about Heretic, Duke Nukem, and all those games. It makes sense that eventually I would get to Quake. Although, admittedly, my experience with Quake really only comes from the mainly comes from the N64 version.
Have a taste of my ball.
It's 3D graphics, everything is being faked to a degree. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, they had to use whatever tricks they could to get games working back in the day, didn't they? So, are you okay? Are you okay there? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time there? Oh, okay. The Darkness is worth replay from the 360. So I have that, I bought that before the 360 marketplace went under. So I will definitely give that a try. I cannot get over that. Even Quake is overrated? No, I think Quake 1 I think is very underappreciated. Hey Amico, welcome, welcome. 2000s, 2010 HDR was different to modern HDR. They were kind of faking it then. Yep. No, I think Quake 1 is very underappreciated. I think, especially compared to like Doom. Because Doom like gets all the fanfare, but the original Quake kind of gets overlooked because of Quake 2 and Quake 3. So, I'm probably going to have to put a warning up in a little bit about something that's coming up in this game. Shocked that they've never rebooted Quake like they did with Doom. I'm genuinely surprised, because they've given all of Quake's stuff to Doom, like the quad damage and such. That's definitely been sort of lifted from Quake, but yet like Quake has been like left in the dust. I think maybe they see Quake more as a multiplayer thing these days. So that is an Octobrain there. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they gave a lot of what Quake was to New Doom. which obviously is great if you don't mind that kind of thing. But I think fans of Quake probably feel like they've been, you know, they've been shortchanged a bit. I got no LED monitor HDR. Sadly, can't use the HDR as it gives me migraines. I get that. Doom and Dark Age has a lot of Quake stuff in it, which I think means possibility of Quake single player. So the funny thing, from what I've seen some people say, the new Doom could easily have been like a Hexen or a Quake kind of game. Yeah, unfortunately, those groans are part of the experience of this level, unfortunately.
I thought this was exit only.
The Octobrains are so much cooler to fight in Duke Nukem 3D. I mean, all id Software makes is Doom. It is, and I've seen some people even saying they should give Doom a break, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. I feel like id Software knows at this point that that's what the bread and butter is. They do support for the best. Yeah, so they do the engine. They're the ones who make the engine, and then the engine gets passed around to other developers. But id Software's main focus. So I'm gonna warn people, by the way, and if you are easily triggered or anything like that, there is kind of a very distressing scene that's about to occur. So I am just warning people about that.
Damn it.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I'm gonna.
Looks like you're fucked.
Yeah. So.
Duke, it was our first time. I mean, with an alien. Duke, we'll get the weight off in like a week. We swear.
Yeah. So they kind of die, and it's like.
You little bastards! That queen bitch mother of yours is gonna pay. Oh.
That's one why Duke couldn't save the babes in the original. So in the is it the N64 version? You can.
Sorry, babe. It's better this way.
But yeah, I think is it in the PS1 or the N64 version? You can actually save them, which is. You know, that should have been the way it should have been in all the games, to be honest. That's why there's an Octobrain right behind me. I wondered why I was losing so much health there.
What a mess.
Was it Grey Matter who did RTC or something like that? Wolfenstein 2009 was Raven. Yeah, so Raven, that was Raven's last game in conjunction with id Software before, obviously, Raven became a Call of Duty, whorehouse. Real shame what they did to Raven Software there, because Raven did make some really fun games. assigned to the Call of Duty mines, like so many. Yep, I never liked the situation of Duke. Duke's supposed to be an action movie, but they're supposed to make him a good guy. Yep, and they made him like an absolute dick in this version. There's a melee button in this game. I didn't know that. Second. Yeah, so I think one of the big problems with this game is it doesn't really know what it wants to be.
Thanks for hanging out.
Raven utterly botched the multi-platform release of Quake 4, and Singularity was a wounded mess. Activision just need an excuse to toss them into the COD mines. Yeah. But the thing is, I like Quake 4. Maybe that is a controversial take, but I actually like Quake 4. Okay. Didn't mean to fall down there. Like, I played Quake 4 back in the day when it came out, because we just got on a PC that could handle it.
Thanks for hanging out.
And to be honest, like, I never hated Quake 4. I actually kind of, back in the day, preferred it to, I kind of preferred it to Doom 3. I like Quake 4 too. On the PC, it was great. Never touched the console versions. So I got Quake 4 when it came out on 360 because it had Quake 2 with it. I still have that copy of Quake 4.
Take those tentacles and shove them up your ass.
So it's gonna. I do not want to use the RPG against the Octobrains because they do throw them back at you like that. Wouldn't mind some ammo. If the game's got any ammo for me, I wouldn't mind that. Quake 4 was good. I haven't played it in ages, so I have no idea how it holds up now. It's weird that people say Doom 3 is better than Quake 4 when Doom 3 2.0 is more fast paced. I just kind of like that Quake 4 doesn't bother with all the dark stuff and such. It's like it's just an action game, and I like that. This game not knowing where it wants to be coincides with the room that this game was built. Yep. He kept adding in things, you know, there's a lot of things in this game that probably shouldn't have made it into here, but it did because he wanted it. I'd love some ammo game. If you've got any ammo lying around, I'd love to have it. Probably 2006 is my favorite id Tech 4 game. It was so weird. Yeah, I remember that game. I remember the original play because that predated Portal, didn't it? Which is weird to think about. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to use the mine here, aren't I? Forgot how you use the mine. How do we throw a mine? But that's all. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Let's have a quick look at the controls. I've forgotten how you throw a little mine. Or those little pipe bombs. How do we use a pipe bomb? Pipe bomb, use steroids, quick pipe bomb, free. Prey was really fun. I actually have that on Xbox 360. Again, that's another game I'd love to talk about on the channel someday. Don't you dare fall down. It's another one that had a sequel that was announced, but then it was kind of like forgotten about. Come on. Speaking of dev cycles, Prey was being made at the same time as Duke 3D. There were screenshots of one of the Duke 3D discs. Somehow it managed to turn out. Yeah, but the thing is, Prey had like a very interesting story to it, and I'm really sad that like that the announced sequel never came to be, because I would have played that. Yep, because I remember that trailer they put out with the plane full of people. For Prey 2. Plus the ending to Prey, like it kind of set up a sequel that never came. I did, yes. Oh, come on. Roll out here. Come on.
Take your tentacles back to Japan, you freak. Take those tentacles and shove them up your ass.
Let's go, let's go. There we go. Is this the right direction? I think it might be, because it is letting me come down this way with this. Like I said, it's been so long since I played this. Don't you dare fall down. I was going to say, if you fall down, I'm going to scream. Love that we have an escort mission so early in the game. Prey 2017 should not have been called Prey. It shouldn't, and I think it was really disgraceful that happened. I haven't even played the new Prey because I was so annoyed that they did that. Look how fleshy this looks. So it wants me to go up there, it looks like. But I don't know how I'm meant to get there. Just take a minute, have a look. I think it wants me to jump. Does it want me to jump off here? That seems like a long way down. Do you think not support would have made Halo multiplayer better? I don't know, to be honest. Yes, it doesn't want us to go back, so it wants us to go forward here. The only problem, obviously, is what is forward. Oh, thank you for opening up and not making yourself clear. I meant to say bot sport. Yeah, I think. Excuse me? Did I just like get savagely murdered? I just don't get why they called it prey. It just seems like such a silly thing for me. Like, were they not able to come up with a good name? Did they not have anyone at Bethesda who could think of a new name?
My daddy.
I really am struggling for ammo again.
She wasn't human anymore. Suck it down.
Ugh. What is that melee button, actually? Someone mentioned earlier on there was a melee button, and I didn't know that, so let's see if we can find that. Is there a melee button? I don't think there is a melee button. Unless I'm missing it. Oh, there it is. MMB. Oh, so it's the middle mouse button. The one I haven't used. Oh, yeah, it is. He said, well, yeah. So again, like this game has a lot of comparisons to Halo, which is very unfortunate for it because in every one of them it comes short. Euroshot would have been a great name.
Take the hot ones.
Oh, for God's sake. So as you can see here, I am out of ammo, so we're going to have to punch this thing. Come here, you. Come here, you. There we go. Punched it to death. Oh, goodness me. Maybe if Halo 3 had Firefight, Reach's expanded Forge mode, and more creative weapons, then yeah, it probably would have been the best. I don't know. I think Reach had probably one of the better stories in Halo. So here's where you can sort of do, if you didn't get your ego boosts earlier on, this is where you can come and get them. Would you like a drink of water?
Who the hell locks these things?
Yeah, so at least we're getting... Oh. Okay, so we picked up some ammo there. Let's have a look in here. See if I can see the way forward. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to do the thing here where we throw that and it bounces off that. I think you have to put the plates back on the bench press. Oh, really? I'll do that. Because we did that in the first area. Is that going to give us anything?
This is too easy.
Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're saying, Duke. You want more weight. Oh, there they are. There's one. They're both here. Pipe bombs being detonated like Kiros is one of the better things in this game. Yeah. Okay. Don't know why that was attacking me there. So yeah, I think we already did that in just give me a second. Sorry about that. Just shutting the window. See, I think we already did that in one of the earlier levels, which is why it didn't trigger again. Oh yeah, it's this boss.
I wish I had 3 guns.
I thought the ego boost stacked. No, they don't, unfortunately. I didn't think they did, because I think you may wish I had 3 guns for line. Funny line, you're playing patch version with the 4. When you're playing the patch version with 4 guns, yeah. Trying to work out where we get our rockets from.
Put that thing away.
Right. I like that she threw it back at me there.
Douche.
So yeah, basically we have to make her expose herself to us, and then we can shoot her with the rockets. Don't be shy. Ugh. I think she destroys that in a second. Okay, so we got to be really careful here because if you shoot rockets at those things, they will actually just launch them back at you.
When you get to hell, tell him Duke sent you. Time to paint the town red.
Nice. Unfortunately, that Octobrain distracted me a bit too much. What am I meant to do here? I'm obviously meant to do something. There we go. Sadly has to play Duke. Man, sadly has to play Duke Nukem Forever. Hey, Jester. Yeah, but we're about halfway through it at the minute, so you know. Oh goodness. Oh, we just defeated the Octo Queen or whatever that was. I kind of like this is like a fake out for Duke's death.
Duke, you're covered in blood. Is it your own blood? Oh, Jesus, I'm just an engineer. Medic! Medic! Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Let's see here. Wrench, landmine, detonator. Where's the goddamn medic? Duke! Duke!
Okay, so Duke Nukem's Titty City. Very weirdly juvenile for its era. So, I'm going to have to be a bit careful here because... Hey, Saturn185, thank you for the subscription. I'm going to have to be very careful here, so give me a second. I'm going to have to be incredibly careful here because, if you don't know, this level has boobies, and as much as I want to like give you the uncensored version of this game, I'm also aware that YouTube does not like the boobies. So what I'm going to do, when the boobies come on, I'm going to put this over it. Okay, that's the agreement we're going to have here. That's the agreement we're going to have here. So if I rush very quickly, that is why.
Huh? I must be dreaming. Kick ass.
Hey there, boss man. How about we play a game? I'll be the boss, and you can take orders.
God.
What do you say? There'll be a lap dance. And cake.
What's that, and cake?
Okay, baby. I can dig that roleplay shit. You tell me what to do.
Okay, then. Well, first, I'm kind of hungry, so I need something to nibble on. And then
YouTube doesn't appreciate female anatomy, but grotesque violence is fine.
To play with.
Yes.
And then, well, a girl has to play it safe, even with you, Duke.
So yeah, I mean, American more. I mean, it's just funny. Ah, dear. It is kind of funny how interactive this. So this level is very interactive. You can do this level in about a minute or two. We are not going to pay attention to the lovely ladies in the middle of the room as much as you might want me to. I'm American. I'll be first to admit how backwards. So like, yeah. So I'm just going to be like, hey girl.
Looking in person.
Hey girl. Hey girl. How you doing? Hey girl. Ooh, notes on the wall. House rules. No drugs. Hey Alpha, welcome back. Hey Alpha Zero, welcome back. We are doing the exciting thing of popping popcorn.
Tasty.
So we've got the food sorted. Go into the restroom here. We can't go into the...
Oh, sure. 3 days after I get married, I meet Duke Nukem.
I'm Duke Nukem. I'm ready for action. Watch his popcorn pop in the... Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the vibe of this game.
Good to see you.
Look how short Duke Nukem is compared to this guy, by the way. Just need to point that out. Like, this guy here is taller than we are.
Who's that handsome devil?
So there's a lot of ego to get on this level. We're doing this for the ego, guys. I promise you, we're doing this for the ego.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
We are doing that for the ego. This game has like a lot of ideas. I like that like this is a throwback to the I like that this is a throwback to the cameras in Duke Nukem 3D. It's just a shame that, well, that's probably the best angle I can show you of that lady there.
Wrap it before you tap it.
We've got the we can't shoot that and get down there, unfortunately. There's a Duke burger meal though. So we needed to find food, we need to find the condom, and now the strippers eat a lot of popcorn or something. I imagine they do. I can imagine they do.
Everybody, put your hands together for Moni.
Oh, it's showtime. Oh, lovely.
I'm sure glad I don't live in Vegas. I'd be up here every damn
Ah, yes, unlimited interactivity. We were all unlimited interactivity, they said. We already got that earlier. Now I'm not very good with damn it. I'm not very good with card games, but I do know my poker. Yes, this is fun. This is the stream content you came to see. Oh, okay. So we got 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's mean. Where's 8? Come on, game. It knows what it's doing. We're doing this for the ego, by the way, if you're curious. There's a whole 10. There we go. I think you get ego for getting each one of them. I don't want to spend too long playing this, though. I hate poker. I don't, like I said, I don't really get poker. I don't really get the whole thing around it, but, you know, I assume to some people, it's a big deal. Oh, right, we got 3 of a kind. Okay. Okay, so we don't actually get any more for doing higher, which is fine.
Gotta be some kind of badass to own a joint like this. This place rules, man.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just luck based. But yeah, you get ego for like potting all the balls here, I think. As long as you don't pot the white one.
Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Here you are, watching me play pool.
Bitchin' threads, man.
Oh, stop kissing my ass. Right. How did that not go in? Honestly. What are these noises he's making? He's very excited by these balls, don't you know? I don't understand any... I'm trying to be so careful here not to pot the white. And I just nearly potted the white. And again... Oh, my God.
Shit!
Well...
You gotta be some kind of badass
Good to see
own a
you,
joint
Duke.
like this. This place rules, man.
It does, doesn't it?
Hey, Duke, wanna play me in air hockey?
Sure. So yeah, don't ask me why all these things are in here. Duke loves balls. I don't understand, like, why all these games are in here. There's really no need for them. This is, like, so awkward. Like, they obviously thought to themselves, hey, wouldn't it be really fun if we made it, you know, if we put all these little games in? But it's like, it's so awkward. And you need this to get all the ego in the game. So it's like, you have to deal with this if you want to 100% the game. This is like they shut off the original engine before they ditched it. I get that, but it plays so awfully. Also, this dude's not messing around. He's really here to win. Yeah, so he basically knocked that in himself there. I did none of the work for that. Okay. I think I might have found a way of winning this easy. Wow, I'm doing really well here. Maybe I shouldn't stream Duke Nukem. Maybe I should just play air hockey. Maybe this is my true calling in life. Well, yeah, because the game wants you to sort of interact with everything. That's the whole point. Hope you're all enjoying air hockey, by the way, stream. I promised you boobies on this level, but instead I'm giving you air hockey. Oh. I'm determined to win this now. We're winning 5-0. We should win this. Oh my god, can you stop defending like a god? Just let me have the ego boost, for God's sake. Yes! Duke Nukem Air Hockey City. Well, I mean, like I said, I promised boobies on this level, but unfortunately, I seem to only be delivering air hockey. Although I am winning at air hockey, so, you know, I can't really be that upset.
Good game, Duke.
Yes!
Suck.
Yes! Oh, wow, I got the achievement for it as well.
I love your place, Duke.
Duke Nukem plays air hockey fab. A filthy habit. At least you're getting to listen to good music. You're getting that Duke Nukem 3D theme in the background, which, you know, is that really a bad thing? God. We got one in the hoop and then it went away. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's enough of that.
This place kicks ass.
Apparently Duke does have time to play with himself. You're really going to do all of them? I'm not going to do all of them. No, I'm just showing them off a bit. I was hoping I could get that basketball one quickly, but, you know, Finally, I don't have to play basketball in Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, throw hoops.
I've got balls of fail.
You have, Duke. No.
Shit.
Oh, good to see you, Duke. What's up?
Right, so what's the other thing that we need to get? Sorry, I was supposed to be looking for something, and it's completely, like, slipped my mind. Hey, Daishi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's cool that they made this an actual ping-pong game, but also could have just played the actual Balls of Steel game from '97.
You're the man, Duke.
I forget what we're supposed to be looking for.
Chicks are awesome.
We got the condom. We got the, we got the food. What else were we meant to get?
Did you find my vibrator yet?
Oh, that's what we were meant to find. The vibrator. Silly me. Forgetting about the vibrator. Hey, Grizzly. Welcome. Sick how time flies. Sick but fine. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing. I hope you feel better, Daishi.
Duke, I so want to have your babies.
Love, if you come anywhere near me, like you'll be seeing my fist. So we need to find her vibrator, which could be anywhere, to be honest. Oh no. Don't look at me. Where's the vibrator? Things I never thought I'd be saying on stream. And hey, Grizzly, welcome. Yeah, no, Decino's stream was really fun yesterday.
Screw gambling. Duke's Titty City is where it's at.
I have my physical copies of Halo Anniversary Edition, Halo 3. Yep, I've got the I've also got the original Xbox versions. Probably a good thing that the screen's all blurry.
This is the best place I have ever worked.
I'm trying to figure out where the vibrator is. I'd guess it's in the changing room, but I don't know.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Wait, this looks a bit different than Duke Nukem. I remember from back then. Yeah, no, this is Duke Nukem Forever. We're currently looking for a vibrator, so obviously, you know, peak gaming enjoyment's here.
Looking good, Duke.
Everyone seems weirdly happy to see Duke. I wouldn't have guessed that either. Is it up here? I don't think it's up here, because we looked up here, didn't we? It's not there. I'm going to end up looking this up, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to end up looking this up, because this vibrator could be anywhere.
You're the man, Duke. These chicks' tits are awesome.
I'm glad you appreciate the chick's tits, my friend. Is it up here?
This
No, you.
is the best place I ever worked.
I'm glad, my dear. You should see the benefits. Because I don't want to be stuck on this level forever. Is it down here? Excuse me, love. Just gonna quickly look on my phone where this vibrator is. Because I don't want to be sat here all day looking for, well, you know. So yeah. As much fun as it would be, like, I think the joke of this level's kind of worn off. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. It's currently, what time is it here? It's 3:15. Okay, so apparently it's in the lockers. Apparently, I would never have guessed this. Apparently, yeah, there it is.
Body massage.
No, it's not a body massager. 1 hour later over on the continent here. Nice, nice. But yeah, I hope you're having a good time. I would never have guessed this was Unreal Engine 1 either. Hello, my dear. Hope you're having a good day.
Follow me, Duke.
Okay, so this is where this is where we're going to put that Duke Nukem logo that we got up earlier, because I don't want YouTube looking at this video and going, that's a bit dodgy.
Have a seat right there. Now you just sit back and enjoy the show.
Wait, this is on. I didn't know that, to be honest. You sounds pretty excited about the vibrator. I think he wants to. He does seem a bit excited about it all, doesn't he? Just a second. I'm terrified of what's coming here, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to put I'm going to have to put this over it a bit, just so that, because obviously I have to look like I'm trying to censor this. I cannot. We cannot. We cannot go full. Oh. Oh no. I'm just going to look at the floor. I'm just admiring the floor. If I look up, YouTube will take this channel away. Alpha. YouTube is horrible with censorship. Like, I'm not being the one who finds that out on stream. Oh, Duke's all embarrassed.
That's the last time I do any role-playing.
Duke! Finally, you're awake! You missed a lot. The president's claiming you attacked the aliens first. General Graves knows that's bullshit, but his hands are tied. He can't officially send you into Hoover Dam. But funny enough, we just happen to be going that way. Hang on, this is gonna be rough.
Hey Jinx, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing really, really well.
Keep your head down.
Yeah, we're just playing for Duke Nukem forever at the minute. No boobs allowed. This is a Christian video service. Well, it's more that YouTube is run by AI bots and such now. So it's kind of like I don't want one of the AI bots seeing boobies. This feels very Call of Duty.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning. Well, look at that. You can see my dick from here.
Yeah, look at the beautiful Las Vegas skyline. Look at that beautiful texture work over there. In all its beautiful grey glory. Doesn't it make you feel like really happy that you're here? Right, we have to go up here, I think. I know we have to climb this thing. Does that actually go anywhere? No, it goes down. Right. Oh, hey, Koinu, how you doing? How you doing? Hope everything's going really well. Glad they didn't show Vegas at night time when it looks cool. I know, right? Like you'd think they'd take the opportunity, but they didn't. They just show it in the daytime when it's all grey and blowing up. We are playing Duke Nukem Forever here, one of the most disappointing games of all time. Oh, we got up. So I'm just trying to figure out the way forward here. Is it up here? No, it's not. These skyboxes go crazy. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, okay. So we go here, cross over here. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I nearly fell off there. That would have been bad. Yeah, this stream is in celebration of the fact that the YouTube channel has hit 5,000 subscribers, which is pretty neat. And there isn't one Duke Nukem Forever video on there. Come on.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
Right. Oh, Duke's dead. Duke's dead. Yeah, so these... That's one of the things with this game, unfortunately. The skyboxes are not great. Like, the levels don't look very nice to look at. I mean, look at that. Like, just look at that. Really? I want to keep the pistol. I don't really want to keep the pistol, to be honest. If you, like I said earlier, on the Xbox 360, there's an achievement for bringing the golden pistol with you all through the weapon, but all through the game. But I just don't see the point in here. Like, how am I missing you so much? I'm just trying to heal here. I'm trying to heal in peace here. I'm literally just trying to heal in peace here. Can you not let me heal in peace? Turn off the depth of field blur, whatever it's called, effect options. Looks much better without. Okay, I'll give that a try. Motion blur. Let's turn that off. There we go. Oh, look, it actually does look a lot better when you turn off the special effects. Isn't that weird? Well, it looks a bit better. I would not say that looks a lot better, but I would say looks a bit better. And hey, Tech, welcome. How weird is that? That like the How weird is that turning off the special effects makes it look so much better. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I'll leave that off to you. We've got pixel shaders, so we've got to use everything. I just don't get it. It's like, so remember our thing from earlier on. We don't have to hold the trigger. We can actually just press it gently, and we get basically the same rate of fire, and we don't end up with an overheated gun.
Ass-kicking time.
Isn't this exciting? Isn't this what you think about when you think of Duke Nukem? Turret sections. You know when you were playing Duke Nukem 3D all those years ago, did you think like, what this game needs? More turret sections. Turret sections were more 2000s, but yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, this game was made in the 2000s, so you know it wears that inspiration very much on its sleeve. Does it have turret section on rail sections? No, luckily it does not. Oh. We're going. Bye. I want to see it hit the floor. Hit the floor. Well, that was very anticlimactic, wasn't it?
Whoa.
Oh, we can get the Devastator here. Which weapon do I want to get rid of for the Devastator? I think yes.
Double your pleasure.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, you blew up. Which do you think is better, Halo or Call of Duty? I'm more of a Medal of Honor kind of guy. It's a shame what they've done with the Medal of Honor series. They kind of let that die. Oh, will you just go away? Did that really just try and kamikaze into me? Like, really, game? I don't mind. I don't. So the thing is, I don't mind Call of Duty, other than the fact that like the single player just doesn't interest me anymore. It's one of those series that I played a lot of on the Xbox 360, and then yeah, I love James Bond games. So you might have noticed recently I've been doing a lot more GoldenEye games. I'm a die-hard Halo guy, but I missed the Medal of Honor games. Oh, I was supposed to push a mouse button there. I missed the prompt there to push him. But yeah, there's a few games on the channel I want to cover. So for example, like I recently picked up Spore, a PC a disc version of Spore, which I'm going to be looking at some point.
What a mess.
Halo's another series that I really want to cover on the channel a lot more.
Time to paint the town red.
It's a shame they don't let you use the jetpack in the single player in this game. You can use it in the multiplayer mode, but you can't use it in the single player, which is kind of odd when you think about it. Ah yes, QTEs where you have to mash the button. I hate those. Especially when they turn up with like tiny prompts on the screen. Teeny tiny prompts on the screen. What am I doing in the game? Hollywood Holocaust, one of the maps good. Yes, it's one of the multiplayer maps, but you don't get to play it in single player, which is kind of obscene to me. Didn't see that. Oh, we didn't get... Oh, okay, I thought we had that one. You look like you're having a bad time in there, so I'm just going to leave you alone. Where do we need to go here? Press X not to die. It's weird, especially when you factor in that in 2001 had it as a single player map. I don't get why they made it a multiplayer map, and then they made the jetpack like playable on that level as well. It's so weird to me. Oh, lovely. The lights are out. I'll admit I like the art style of this game, especially the weapons. See, I disagree with you. I think the art style's a bit rubbish in this game. Like, I'll figure out what comes next here. We can't go back out that door. There must be something I'm missing here. What do you think about... Oh, sorry. So if you heard that, sorry, I just hit the mic. What do I think of Halo Infinite? Halo Infinite's... it's okay. I played the multiplayer a lot when it came out. It's not for everyone. Yeah. Unfortunately, like... Where are we meant to go? Here, I feel a bit silly because again, I'm sort of looking around this room, going, "Is there something I'm missing?" I mean, we found that at least. That's something, I guess. It's gonna be something really obvious, isn't it? Think small. Yeah, I guess there's something. I guess there's something I'm missing, in terms of being small. Excuse me, Mr. Dead Body. There's nothing over here. There's a pipe bomb there, though. That's fun. I hate the multiplayer free-to-play. On one hand, I can play it. On the other hand, there's microtransaction battle passes. Yeah. Okay. I found it. I figured it out. You have to come between this little gap in the wall here. Figured it out. So that's the way some of these rooms are. Like, you really have to kind of look at them and sort of understand what the game wants you to do, because it's not going to tell you. There's no hint that this game is quite nasty in not giving you the way forward. So the thing is, I don't like Halo 5. So I've tried it, I played it. It's the one that I didn't like. I don't mind Infinite though. Hey Lee, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So we are in Duke Burger here, it looks like. Guys, I don't hate the shrink stuff. I think it's kind of neat. Maybe outstays its welcome though. I just kind of wish it was like in the old game, where in Duke 3D, where you could do it yourself. Also, who's shooting at me here? Oh, there's a lot of small people. There's a lot of small enemies here. I was wondering who was shooting at me then.
Another day, another disembowelment.
I genuinely like it. Duke Nukem. It's not as bad as some people. No, so I was talking about this earlier. I don't think this is a bad game. I just think it's kind of average to below average. But I definitely don't think it's the worst game. I think that's one of the reasons why people hated it so much, is because it didn't sort of deliver that, you know, that oh, you know, this is terrible.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's very crushingly average in my opinion. Yeah, I feel, especially after Duke Nukem 3D. Duke Nukem 3D like had so much like flavor to it, and this kind of doesn't. Oh look, it's a Duke Nukem figurine. Yeah, and the fact that when because they did originally cancel this game. They cancelled it and then brought it back, and the only reason it was brought back was because 2K wanted to get a return on their investment because they put a load of money into the development of this game, and they really wanted that money back. Excuse me, rats.
See you later, Mickey.
I like that his head came off. You okay there, mate? You okay? The worst part of this game, besides being boring, is that it's so cringe. The seediest of Duke Nukem 3D was perfect. Yeah, and like I said, I feel like what lets this one down as well is that it doesn't feel like a successor to Duke 3D. It feels more like it wants to copy every other first-person shooter from like the 2000s, which is a shame because I think Duke Nukem 3D had such a great style. You missed us hunting for a vibrator in the strip club. That's all you really missed. See, moments like this are pretty fun, where like we're taking on these enemies while we're small.
Squeal harder next time. I love bacon.
Funny, the campaign DLC for this was amazing. Yes, it was. It's actually very underrated, and it's a shame that only like 3 people ever played it because, like, obviously, Duke Nukem Forever. By the time that came out, people were well over it. Hey, James. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. Did the Valve joke come up? No, it's not come up yet, but it's inevitably coming. Look at Duke's face. I can't have the regular lizard troopers coming while you're shrunk, and then yeah, I can't, like, it is pretty fun. There are aspects to this game that are fun. That's what makes it so frustrating.
Hey, I'm trapped. You gotta find a way to turn off the electricity. Help me, please.
I mean, I could just help you by, you know, putting you out of your misery, but we're not going to do that today.
I hope they make another season of Lightning Bug. That captain is such a dreamboat.
I just want all those mouse traps out of the way there. So we have to obviously make our way across this area here, and it's all electrified, so that's great. Open world games didn't become such a big deal right away, but only because they take so long to make comparatively compared to FPS games.
Oh, please don't fall.
The classic 90s electrified water room. Well, I mean, it is interesting that you do this while you're tiny. I think I will say that. Like, you can at least give it some credit for that. Oh wow, there's a soldier in here. It's not like Studio started aging Modern Warfare right away. Yeah, so but the thing with Call of Duty though is it took a while for that to kind of catch on, because it was Call of Duty 4 that was like the big one, and then Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 came out, and that really changed the game.
All this water. I hope I don't have to.
Hey Aaron,
pee before
thank
it
you
can
for the
save me.
subscription, Aaron Strange, Max Payne, and Bones a Wheel. I'll call it Bones a Wheel. Open world games have been around forever. I lost my taste for them, running around long stints. I think a lot of people have gone off open world games in recent years. I think if you look at Mind's Eye, for example, I think that saying like, "Oh, we're kind of open world," and then kind of pulling the curtain back on that was a bit weird.
Too easy. If I promise to kill you last, I lie. Ooh, nasty. Raining blood, baby.
I just want to see what guns I have here. So we have the laser weapon. We have the shotgun. We have the gun. Yeah, I'm happy with the guns we got here. For me, open world girls feel mostly empty. Ghost of Tsushima did it really well. The Bethesda games got a good pass for me since they did Exploration. I think like it's just a case of I think the open world genre just got so oversaturated. And they all stopped really innovating. There was just a lack of innovation for a long time.
Need to calm down. Think happy thoughts. I really like pie. Cherry, blueberry. 0.14. Something. Oh, that flavor's best.
Okay. We're meant to go here. I don't think I'm meant to risk it all by jumping over there. Because we're not supposed to go in the water. If we go in the water, we die.
You don't maul like that. I just want to put him in a burger and eat him up.
Guess we can risk it. We can. She better appreciate this when I finally get over to her.
If he's smaller, that means his brain is smaller. I wonder if his thoughts shrink too?
The thing about Max is you needed the big empty open world for all those convoy chases. I bought The Witcher 3 Special Edition and didn't spend more than 5 hours on a buggy mess of a game. So what's interesting about that aren't they? I read yesterday there was apparently DLC coming for that.
Would anyone hear me?
Apparently there's DLC coming for Witcher 3 soon, which is odd.
Be careful, Duke!
There you go, my dear. You are safe.
I think the water's safe. Thank you so much. You're my hero. I'll get the door.
There you go. See, we did all that. And off we go. I was expecting a level end there. Oh yeah, I forgot this way. I was expecting the level to end there. But it ends in the middle of the transit, of course. Hey Alpha, welcome back. Welcome back. The game never ends here, unfortunately. So we can't keep going forwards. We have to drop down here. Interesting. I heard Witch 3 was very buggy on launch, but it took on like Cyberpunk. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. This is a bit of a pain. So we can get the shrink ray here, which I'm...
Duke, we've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened in there? Never mind. Glad you're back. A lot happened while you were incommunicado. We'll be there to pick you up in 5 minutes.
So yeah, Halo 5 is said to be better than Halo Infinite, which is baffling. I didn't like Halo 5. If we're being totally honest, did not like Halo 5. There you go. That's how you use your ray gun. Yeah, no, Halo 5 for me just felt like a really odd game. I didn't really enjoy that as much as I think I should have done. I just mean I love Halo games.
Looks
so
like Lady Luck just gave you the finger. Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
an article about the new DLC. Apparently it was just adding 3D audio. Okay, that's cool. Because I've never played Witcher. But then I saw that yesterday and I was like, that's really odd.
Chop sandwiches.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Those ships are like flying machines, robots from the Terminator films. It wouldn't surprise me. Hello? Game? Do you want to wake up? Hello?
Duke, we've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened in there? Never mind. Glad you're back. A lot happened while you were incommunicado. We'll be there to pick you up in 5 minutes.
Hey Mobile Gaming Chronicles, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Would Halo have been better if it was more like old school FPS? No, I like Halo. So the thing for me, Halo as a series is great, but I think in the last few iterations, it's clear that they've lost sight on what Halo actually is as a franchise. You can just kind of see that they've lost that kind of like, they don't really understand what Halo is. And I think that that crisis of confidence has really affected like what the game's actually ended up being. Because Halo 5 to me just felt like a complete misstep.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
And then Halo Infinite, I think it kind of got caught in that open world kind of buzz. where it was like, well, we can have an open world, but do we really need one? No. Oh my god. This game seems to be the most generic FPS ever. I think that's probably the biggest charge you can put against this game. It's just generic. It's not even like... There's nothing super memorable about this game, which is amazing. Because when they were developing it, they really wanted it to have all those like big features. It really wants me to use the shrink ray here, but I'm not going to do that. Well, yeah, because the thing is, though, all the people that were originally at Bungie, they've long since left. The team that's there now, it's a shell of the team that was there at its peak. And I think that's something that people need to remember. Bungie now is not the Bungie that was. Actually, in hindsight, these ships look even more XCOM dropships. I played the actual marathon games recently. They're a fascinating bit of old FPSs. So I've never played the marathon games. I might do because I'm doing that whole in retrospect series. So I might have to go and play them at some point. I really don't want to give any of my guns up. That's kind of the thing I'm fighting against right now. Because I know the game wants me to give up my good guns.
Good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun. Gonna have to swap guns. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I don't. Because they've just given me a... gearbox stitching. Yeah, and like I said, it's all about return on investment, this game. 2K just wanted the return on investment. That's all they really gave a shit about with this game. They didn't care that Duke Nukem was taking forever to come out. And it's a shame, because I think, like I say, I keep saying it, there are bones of a good game here somewhere. But unfortunately, like, those bones are covered by a very nasty exoskeleton. It'll make you give up the good guns too. That's why I don't really want to give them up, because I don't want to give up the good guns. Step right up and get some.
Are you actually going to shoot me? I like how some of these enemies are just getting out and then they're just kind of like standing around.
Vegas, and I say kill them all.
So I think this is where the yeah, I was waiting for that. I knew you were going to show up. I think there's another one to my left. There is. Tell me to suck it down. Come on. Come on. Give me that at least, game. Yep. Need to run here. I might have to pick up one of these guns.
Blow it out your ass.
Oh, of course, you die right as I'm shooting with a pistol. .3D Realms in general has been in pretty sad state for the last few years, and the Apogee divorce didn't help things. Yep. Ah, dear. I wouldn't mind picking up the gun I had.
Yep, all clear. Time to move on.
Well, since we've not used the shrink ray yet, let's take the shrink ray. I'll be honest, Halo has bad design decisions. It does. It does.
You'll be glad to hear that General Graves just gave the president's orders a finger. The general wants us at the Hoover Dam ASAP to shut down the wormhole. If we close that down, we might just be able to stop this goddamn invasion.
While the creature sounded like a locust from Gears of War. Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, because like this game does, like I said, it has a lot of Halo influences, but it kind of steals from a lot of games. Unfortunately, you have jobs to do. I want to say hi. I've been enjoying your channel. Oh, thank you, Rediscovering Retro. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Oh, and thank you for watching. I really appreciate that.
Okay, dude. The initial LZ is too hot for a drop.
Oh, look. It's another turret section.
Shooting down anything in its line of fire. We're going to get you as close as we can, then you'll have to go in by truck. Get to the top of the dam and clear it so the rest of us can move in.
May as well do some property damage while we're at it. 3D Realms just did temporizing. There's a new CNC. Seems really good. Hey, no, that's fine, Pookie. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good week. I haven't had a proper play in RTS in years. I did not like Command & Conquer 4. I did like Command & Conquer 3 though. So I do enjoy that series. But again, it's another one that EA kind of got their hands on and then kind of ruined. opinions on Doom as the Dark Ages. It looks fun. Like, I haven't played it myself. I'm not the biggest lover of like modern Doom. I don't mind 2016. I think Eternal's really fun, but like I don't get the same enjoyment I do out of classic Doom. So I've not really done much with it recently. I might play it sometime because, like, obviously I like Doom. Classic Doom's, yeah, Classic Doom's where I kind of get my enjoyment of it all from. I don't like the focus on the story, to be honest, like, because it just feels like they're adding a lot of lore for no reason. And it feels like, does Doom need that story? Last RTS I played was Homeworld many years ago. Struggled to find time. RTSs are fun, but like you said, they take a lot of time up. We're looking at it's that one person there. Am I missing something here? Yeah, and it's like, I get why they're doing it, because they need to make, because for the modern games, like, you need to have a story of some kind. But then again, at the same time, it's like, does Doom need it? Because 2016 was fun, because even though it had all that story and lore that they put in, it kind of poked fun at it and said, well, you don't really need to pay attention to it. But now it's kind of like, with Eternal and then the Dark Ages, it's like smashing it in your face, going, story, story. And I'm like, okay. Duke Nukem was a good example of legendary FPS.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna
Duke Nukem Forever made the other choice, and I wonder if it wasn't part of 2016. So I like to think that think that Doom 2016 learned the lessons from this mess. Hello? You'd like to think it did. I have no ammo for anything. So yeah, I hope that we get like an ammo box in that village we're going to end up in. Also, that trope from around this time, where everything has a portal in the sky. Well, there's your portal in the sky for Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, there was this time where everything in media, like from the Avengers films, like to video games, everything had like a portal in the sky that things was coming out of. And Duke Nukem Forever really has that. Well, I think to be fair, Arkham, I think they weren't really concerned with making a good Duke Nukem game when this game came out. They were really just about making a game that they could sell. I think that's all they cared about by the time this came out. But yeah, I'm not a huge lover of the modern Doom games, like, and the story editions. I saw someone say Doom the Dark Ages would have made a great Hexen game, and looking at the art style, I kind of agree. I feel like if they, that's another series I really want them to do something with, but who knows.
Points.
Well, this game had to, like, this game came out like it was trying to be like everything for everyone, and I just don't think it ever happened, did it? Like, This game tries a lot of things and fails at pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty fun. No, if you think about it, like everything from around like that 2010 period, there's always a portal in the sky as the villain. It's weird how everything landed on that same thing. By the way, controlling this is pretty awful. Let's see what's here. A lot of things on fire here. I can see an enemy way over in the distance that are trying to shoot at me. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Reboot Doom being story focused. I'm not a fan of, from what I've seen of the Dark Ages, I don't like the focus on story. For me, it's just too much. It's too much. Have we come the right way? This is the way we came in, isn't it? Oh wait, we're supposed to go up here. So we've made it to the highway, which is good. This game is the definition of development hell. It is. It's still a playable game, so it's not like it's completely disgusting. I like that the pig cops are trying to shoot me with the pistols. That's... Oh. Yeah, so those are fixed in the ground. You can't really move the torches out the way. I've been playing Mario Kart for the first time today. Yeah, that's nice. What do you think of Mario Kart World? I know it's been getting a lot of mixed opinions from fans. And here's the force.
Damn. Desert road, no gas, and no chicks.
Here's the force. You know, oh, you've got to, oh. Here's the force. You've got to refill your truck thing. Oh. Mario Kart World, yeah. What do you think of Mario Kart World? I don't know. The vibe isn't how it occurs to me. It's kind of mixed. That's fair. Why didn't they just make a new Quake game? I don't think they like Quake at the minute. I think that's the honest answer to that one. I really need some ammo. That's what I really need right now, game. Oh, there's an ammo box here. Excellent. That's actually what I needed at the exact moment I needed it.
I wonder how many pork chops I can make out of you.
Come here. Don't be shy.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
Id Software doesn't care about other IPs, much like how Rockstar only cares about GTA and Red Dead Redemption. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, like, you'd think that they'd do something with Quake in particular, because Quake is still a big name, I'd argue. It's much like Doom was in 2015. Like, it just needs a good game to kind of get the series back on track. Problem with Quake is each game is totally different thing, so it doesn't really have a strong brand identity. Yeah, but I mean, there's a good it's a good chance to do that though. If you're rebooting a series, it's a good chance to do that. And to be honest, like Quake's got a lot going for it as a series. It's not so much its fault. Remember, they're owned by a bigger company. Exactly. Kind of feels a bit wasteful using that. And hey, Radio Geek, how you doing? How you doing? If people haven't, they should definitely check out Radio Geek's channel. They put a really fun Quake video up recently, which was actually really good to watch. Speaking of Quake, it actually segues quite nicely. So now I just need to find the gasoline. Speaking of Duke, I had a Duke video going up this Friday. Nice, that's good to hear. CEOs are effectively overqualified salespeople. Yeah, CEOs don't really earn their paychecks. So we're looking for the gas canister. I don't think it's in here somehow. But then again, there's nowhere else it could be. I'm just being really silly here. Oh look, it's not in there. It's not in there. It's not over there. It's not there. Oh, the gas is up there. Okay, I didn't see it because it blended into the wall so well there. I didn't notice it. But yeah, going back to the Quake series, I definitely think if they were going to reboot it, there's a lot you could do with it. Like, just pick one of the many different ways it's gone. If you want to make a multiplayer game, then go big on it. But like, I would say that Quake's still got value as a single player series as well. Yeah, this is the Half-Life 2 boat part, but worse. Stuff like this should have been cut in half. It should. But then the problem is this game doesn't really have many original ideas. It just steals ideas from better games and half-asses them, which is kind of the problem with this game. If it had like better ideas, I think people wouldn't have hated on it so much. It needs to be both single player experience and multiplayer. I do think there is a lot of space for Quake to be a big multiplayer franchise as well, because Doom's not really touching multiplayer. It's weird to me. It's so weird. The 2016 had a very okay multiplayer mode, and then after that they just kind of went, we're not touching that anymore. If people only care about me going, I'm not doing... I think... I wouldn't go that far. I think a lot of people were excited for Doom Eternal. I just think that, you know, they've got to... It's been like a decade almost since Doom 2016 came out. People are tired. People get bored of the same thing over and over. Oh wow, someone on Kick. Oh, it's a bot. Of course it is. Yes, I am streaming over on Kick today. And the first thing that comes up on Kick is a bot. So, you know, that's nice. I was going to stream on TikTok, but not only did TikTok take forever to get back about letting me actually stream over there, but then, like, when they did, the key didn't work, so I was like, Yeah, to be fair, I'm just seeing, because I've not streamed on Kick in, like, 2 years. I just wanted to see, like, if what kind of numbers show up over there, because I don't have any plans to actually do anything with it. Because I know Kick's not a very fun website. But a lot like with TikTok, I just kind of wanted to see what, you know, the numbers were. Oh, wow, we made it. We made it somehow. Danger, danger. I love how they're just rolling in the mud there.
Eat my tire.
Kill you.
This is where the rubber hits the road.
As mentioned, these vehicle sections are very tedious. They're not fun at all, let me tell you. What do you like about build engine games? They're just fun. Like, build engine games are really, like, it's really fun to sort of jump around in build engine games. You know, the levels are usually pretty well designed. It's a fun engine. I really like it. And like I said, I really wish we'd see like an Iron Storm kind of game for Duke Nukem. It is. It is indeed. It's a great expansion.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Hey Link, welcome back. Do you like it more than Doom Engine? I like them both, to be honest. It would be hard for me to choose between them, because you have to remember, because I've been playing Duke Nukem 3D since it came out, So I have a lot of attachment to that this franchise. Absolutely go away.
On swine.
Build engines held together with duct tape, but it lets you do more things. Yeah, and I think it was a natural evolution of what the Doom engine brought to the table. It's funny because I prefer Duke 3D to Quake. If that's the question you're asking me, I do prefer Duke 3D to Quake 1.
Next time.
Yeah, well the thing is, remember, like, Iron Fury DLC at a mall level build stock sells like glitching dolls.
Dance, motherfucker. Dance.
I love the expansion too. I'd love to say that I like Build Engine more, but it wasn't how big the engine was. Come over here. Come on, jump over.
It's a hell of a thing, killing a pig.
Build Engine was a bit janky, but the game's really fun. Just have to be careful swinging around doors. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. I felt for most part build was fine if you didn't try to break it, except the doors. Duke should have lost his jetpack in each level, was not to break some progression. But I think they did that on purpose. I do believe they did that on purpose because they obviously wanted to reward players who were kind of like holding on to their inventory items. '90s game engines were jank. Good afternoon from the UK. I'd like to subscribe to... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And welcome, Officer Dibble, sorry. You kind of forget how many weird puzzles they have in Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, welcome. We are currently in the middle of Duke Nukem Forever. Well, about 2/3 of the way through, if we're being honest. Hey, new subscriber, love your content. Your GoldenEye video was awesome. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Like I said earlier on, I get a bit worried about putting up like stuff that isn't Doom or Duke Nukem related, because obviously a lot of people subscribed for that. So thank you, I appreciate that. We need to go further up here. Do we? Can we? No, I don't think we can. Oh, okay. There's a little thing there. Duke's like Dr. Pepper, so misunderstood. I just think that like they don't know what they're doing with the franchise. I think that's the killer for it. If they had an idea for what to do with the games, I think like they'd be doing it. We get what to do here. Are we meant to try and get on the roof? Oh no, we have to put this back. Had a great time with Power Slave PC. Oh. '90s 3D Realm knew how to produce games back then. Anything they touched was gold. I did like Red Nest Snap at them. I need to play that. It's another game to add to my big long list of games I need to play. Okay, we've got gas. So we can't take the... So this is what's frustrating, because in the next level, we run out of gas again. And the thing is, we could have brought like these with us. It looks like a disappointment. I'm sorry to hear about that. I've not seen it myself. Come on, Duke, fill up. We're going. We're not waiting around. We don't have to wait around, so we're not going to.
Goulash. Just call me Frankenstein.
Yeah, so there's no reason to hang around there, especially because the end of the level is just in this tunnel here. I've got Painkiller Classic game. Nice! Believe it or not, the DLC is actually better than the main game, at least in my opinion. That seems to be the way for a lot of these games. 93 Realms was just Apogee. New 3D Realms was just another company entirely after the failure of Wrath, which was good but took too long for anyone to care. They reduced to just a label. I bet no one remembers the... I have never played that, unfortunately, Dibble. So I hope you're ready for another fun level of driving.
Oh, yeah!
It's kind of crazy to me that they made this like stretch out over like 4 or 5 levels. They really wanted you to appreciate this monster truck. Oh, go away. I'll stick to Painkiller. Didn't we just come from there? I don't really want to go back down there unless we have to. Just trying to figure out the way forward here. Imagine this section in the original Duke Nukem 3D, how would it turn out? I mean, it would have been one of the worst sections, so probably I don't want to imagine that, to be honest. No, this is the way we came. Oh. I think we're just meant to drive up here, aren't we? No, I don't think so. I don't think this is the right way. I know we're supposed to try and get back onto the highway. Oh, there we go. See, that's how you meant to do it. Whee! There we go. One Defeated Realms ruins anything they touch. Well, that's because they're not really a proper development studio, are they? They're just like a husk using the name. Thanks to one man. The only two things you can do tolerate is Iron Fury and Wrath. Yeah, you can let me past if you want. Wow, okay. Who's driving that? Awful driving. I haven't played Phantom Fury, but I don't want to. Let me sum it up for you. Poor man's Half-Life 2. Sounds about right. There's a lot of games out there that really want to be Half-Life 2, and a lot of them fail quite miserably. I like how that plane just clipped into the cliff there. And once again, I do like Cultic. So yeah, so funnily enough, back in the day, this was actually the demo level that they put out. When I played this for the first time, when I played the demo, this was the level that they used. Okay, I see you. I see you over there.
Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
Go away. Yeah, so the bridge is out. We can't really make use of that. Someone's shooting at me from back there.
Pork chop sandwiches. Hail to the king.
Don't find Half-Life, please don't shoot me down. I'm not sure I believe that. They weren't too great when they were independent.
Who's next?
So yeah, of all the levels they could have chosen to put in the demo, this is the level that they chose, and it's always baffled me, that decision. It's always baffled me because this is probably one of the most, of all the levels in this game, this is probably one of the most generic levels in the whole thing.
It's ass-kicking time.
Heal up a bit. Turns out that we're not as much fighting. Oh
yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it. I don't dig on swine. I am the Duke. I am aim number one.
Wait. I don't know if you guys noticed, but most of Valve games are actually puzzle games designed as first-person shooters. I mean, to be fair though, like, they did have a big influence on the industry. Pretty much everyone who released a first-person shooter after Half-Life was trying to create the next Half-Life.
Squeal. Killing you is as easy as breathing.
I'm guessing he wants me to make use of the turret here.
If I promise to kill you last, I lie.
I know Valve is big on the set pieces. But yeah, I mean, but that's the thing Valve do though, isn't it? They're very big on story and mixing that with gameplay, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, it has to be done in the right way. Oh my gosh. Wow, that came out of nowhere. I just don't like Valve in general. I don't like the arrogance around them. Because I think to kind of abandon all their fans and go, well, you know, we don't need to release any like major games out. It's a bit weak for me. The fact that it's taken them so long to get Half-Life 3 out the door, for me, is pretty shocker. And I'm not even a big Half-Life fan, so I'm kind of like, what are you doing over there?
Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
Ah, forgot about that. Hey Andre, how you doing? How you doing? All going well here. We're about 2/3 of the way through Duke Nukem Forever here. As far as I'm concerned, they're single-handedly responsible for the death of physical PC games. There's a PS2 Duke Nukem? I didn't know that. You mean the 2001 version? I definitely would give that a try, if it was in a more complete form.
Oh yeah, there's more where that came from.
I'm not much of a fan of Night Dive. Sorry, let me just get rid of these pork chops. kind of need more weapons. I kind of need, oh, there we are. Didn't see the reload thing there. Options reverted, including glitches not present in the original. I think they're overrated. Really, I like Night Dive a lot. That's an interesting take. Because I think Night Dive do the best they can with what they're given. Because some of the games are not very well preserved. I've played this on PS3 and on consoles, 2-weapon limit. Yep, the 2-weapon limit. Yeah, so that was patched out not long after release, actually, but I don't think anyone actually remembers it, because who came back to play this, be honest? It's like Duke Nukem in World War II, right? I didn't know there was a Duke Nukem game for PS2 that leaked. I'll have a look into that. Oh yeah, this is the minecart level. But yeah, I think Night Dive do a good job. I think you have to remember, a lot of the games that they're handed, they're not very well preserved, so they kind of have to do what they have to do with them. Hello? Right. I never like when you have to shoot these alien ships. They barely react. They don't catch fire. Yeah, and they do a lot of damage as well. Yeah, a lot of people didn't come back for this. Once they'd played it and once they'd seen the memes, they kind of went, oh, you know, it's not really worth coming back for. Just do that. That was a terrible throw by me there.
Step right up and get some.
Right, that's sorted. Elite Half-Life 3 script was... Sorry, where are you?
Suck it.
The leaked Half-Life 3 script was terrible. If the game does see light today, I hope they ditch it. I played it twice for 100%. Getting 100% achievements on this is definitely a glort. It's definitely a flex. Never heard anything pining for the Unity. Never heard anyone pining for the Unity ports. I genuinely didn't mind the Unity ports. Like I never had a problem with them. I assume other people did, because I've heard a few people say that they didn't like them, which is fine. But personally speaking, like, of all the ways to play Doom, it was never the worst for me. Is there like a cart back here that I'm supposed to push along?
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
Ah, yes. Speaking of Valve, there's a lovely little Valve nod right there. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing really, really well. We're currently about halfway through Duke Nukem Forever here. Or about 2/3 more accurately. Because we just got to get to the dam, and then we're pretty much near the end of the game then. Kex Doom is fine to me, though. It's cool they re-implemented extensions so they could... Oh, great to hear. I'm glad to hear that, you know, you're just waking up. Fun fact, I translated this game back when it came out into Ukrainian, and years later I was put in a charge of full dub for the 20th anniversary World Tour. Yep, there's a Ukrainian dub out there. Really? That's so cool. I've never met anyone who even came close to working on this, so well done on that. I'm not a Doom purist either, it's just something I noticed, and all the WODs from Doom 1 YouTube pods. I mean, for me, like, I just play Doom how I want to play Doom. Like, when I make my videos, for example, I always do them in like 4x3, because that's how I've always played Doom. I don't play Doom in 16:9, and I know that when especially when I first started streaming and making YouTube videos, a lot of people commented on the fact that I did 4x3 and were like, you should change to 16:9, and I was like, no. It's just about finding the way you like to play for something, and you know, making sure that you know it's good for you. Doom should be never played. Well, for me, it's just, it doesn't feel right. It's like, I don't know why. It just never feels right to me playing 16:9 with Doom. Because I'm used to seeing a certain sort of window with it, and that's how I've always played it. It's like Duke Nukem, I don't like playing that in 16:9. Very nearly went off there. Oh, very nearly went off. Okay, Duke, get control of your monster truck. Get control of your monster truck. Thank you. Very nearly, we very nearly went off there. I don't know what Duke was doing. He was kind of drunk at the wheel. Take the wheel, Duke. Take the wheel. One thing I will never forgive this for, by the way, how are the underwater sections in this game worse than in Duke 3D? How is that even possible? If you play on CRT 16 screeches, then you're OG. I'm 4x3 all the day, not just any game from the... I did play Doom 69. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's the thing, Articus. It's like, however you want to play Doom, that's how you should play it.
And it got such good gas mileage.
Yeah, exactly. Like, however you want to play Doom to have fun, that's the main thing, isn't it? Oh, look, it's the president.
You! Damn it, Duke! Damn you! I had the Emperor eating out of my damn hand, and you blew it! All this death, all of this is your fault! You did this! You! Now I've got to go find him and try to repair the negotiations you ruined! I told you not to get involved! Mr.
Oh, nice, James, nice.
We need to leave now!
Well, that's the thing, Art, because some people do get really precious about it.
Isn't over, Duke.
I guess the president missed Duke Nukem 3D's events. Probably.
What the fuck took you so long? But I know it was some sexy thing with 3 titties. Yeah.
Quit bleeding, pussy. sort him out.
So I know there's a boss battle that happens on this bridge.
Too easy.
Aside from that, let people enjoy what they want. Yeah, exactly. And I hate when people refer to GZ Doom as the Doom engine. It isn't, it's something else entirely. Yeah. Are you enjoying Mario Kart World, by the way? Cool. Oh, look!
Holy shit!
You, pick you up. Oh my days. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Grab you, grab you. Sorry if I'm ignoring the chat, I'm just trying to survive this. Oh, hello.
He's on his knees. Time to beast fucking.
Right, let's get rid of this. Yes, there are quick time events in this Duke Nukem game. Yeah, Quake 1 3 all need blocky graphics. Yeah, I'm not a fan of games getting like super modern updates in their old engines. It always kind of feels a bit weird to me. Oh. Whenever I play retro games, I always turn on the upscale. I don't mind the crunchiness of old games. So when I play on a Duck Station, for example, I don't really bother with upscaling because I kind of like the crunchiness.
Get off my dam.
I just want to point out, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yes, quite. You can upscale on DuckStation and even apply some settings. Yes, quite, game. Thank you for that. If you were fooling yourself into thinking this looked like a decent game, that's there to remind you that no, it's not a decent game. Duke Nukem Forever moment. It's the alien portal causing gravity
Just like that one
anomalies.
time in Beirut. You wouldn't believe the chubby I got. I got orders to hold this fucking shit together up here, but Graves wants you at the base of the dam. Drop the fucking GR-44 rope for you to rappel down. Just don't get rope burned this time. None of those massage specialists around right now, huh? Jerk it off!
So we're going to be doing the dam level now, which is... We're pretty close to the end of the game, I think, here. Duke Nukem Forever is an example of a game. You can't do that in the original Duke Nukem 3D. No, you can't, to be fair. You can't. I'll give you that one. You definitely can't do that.
General Graves is down in the generator room, Duke. You'll have to pass through the tunnels and into the power station to get there, but you'll make it.
There's a lot of busybody work you're giving me here, isn't it? Better attempt at bullet time. Yeah, quite. Just going to move the mic a bit forward. The new mutilated Inhale Infinite is the best fun. Nice. It's a lot of fun to use. Hope Night Dive one day picks up Unreal 1 to Unreal 99. So here's a question for you all then. Next year, it's the 30th anniversary of Duke Nukem 3D. Do you think that anything will happen to celebrate that?
You're the soldier. Get in there and kill those things. You clear out the room, then I'll get you onto the elevator. That'll take you down to the generator room where your general is. I ain't going out there till it's clear.
Hey, now hold on. I can't go barging into a combat situation unawares. I don't have a gun. What the hell am I supposed to use? I don't know. Harsh language?
Take the freeze ray. It's just a power tool, but Hank and I use it to deep freeze rats in the penstock tunnels all the time. I bet it'd work just as good on those damn aliens.
I need bullets, not ice cubes, jerk off. Oh, Duke, maybe you can help talk some sense into these guys. I can't go in there without a gun. And there's just the two of us here with combat training, so we'll wait for backup, right?
I am the backup.
Okay, Duke. You take the freeze ray. I'm sure you'll be better with it than me anyway, right?
So which weapon do I want to get rid of here? Because I think we have to...
Authorization failed.
Yeah, so it's going to force me to get rid of one of my weapons here. I'm going to get rid of the...
Careful with that thing. Last time Lawrence used it, he lost a pinky. Real dangerous. Could hurt somebody good.
Junior Forever is locked in Randy Pitchford's basement. I could honestly the Galaxy Tour with new episodes.
I'll get you to the elevator and
when
down
we
the
did
generator.
for Doom with Sigil. Notice how I wasn't very keen to give up my chain gun. Yeah, I just was not keen to give up my chain gun, my Ripper. Sorry, it's called a Ripper in this, isn't it? In my opinion, one of the best guns in the game. Easily one of the best guns in the game. Iron Fury could have been spiritual successor. I think that was the idea behind Iron Fury, was they were supposed to be like a spiritual successor. But yeah, next year marks 30 years since Duke Nukem 3D, and it's kind of sad that we all know that nothing's going to happen to celebrate that.
Looks like Lady Luck just gave you the finger.
Yes, I remember Bulletstorm. I also remember Duke Nukem showed up in that as like a piece of DLC.
What's that noise? You're trying to get us killed?
There's still an enemy in here somewhere. I hope we get new episodes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I'd like something better than the 20th anniversary at least. Looking for this, there's one more enemy somewhere around here, because they won't come out until... Oh. I guess that's it. Glory kill before there was glory kills. It is. At this point, Duke Nukem, the 20th anniversary collection is regularly on sale. In fact, that's how I picked it up on Xbox One for like £1.
Don't worry, we'll let you downstairs like we said.
Hey, the Hobbit. Bulletstorm is such a unique twist on shooter that no one tried to replicate, and it surprised me if its gimmick was really fun. If Night Dive does it, I really wouldn't mind a Night Dive stab at Duke Nukem 3D at this point.
All right, here it is. And holy crap, you sure left a mess in here.
Bulletstorm was a lot of fun. It was, but it's also where Duke Nukem last turned up. Randy will never sanction a Night Dive remaster for Duke, because Night Dive would deliver a good product. And that's just something Randy can... It's probably the only way they could get goodwill back in the series at this point. Oh yeah, it's the Valve puzzle. Oh yeah. In honestly, I'm surprised Randy hasn't tried to shoehorn Duke into Borderlands. To be honest, that would be a really interesting crossover. Because the humour of Borderlands kind of crosses over with Duke Nukem better. I hate Valve puzzles. I didn't like the scoring system as much in the regular game. The side game, like Tony Hawk meets Shooter. Duke Nukem Megaton Edition was already a great port. So of course, well no, but you have to remember, Articus, Gearbox weren't making much money on that because the Megaton version was released before Gearbox had anything to do with the license. So for them, a lot of them, they had to find a way to make money on it, and the way that they chose was to take away all the other digital versions and replace it with their version. That's why they did it. That's the only reason why they bothered to put the 20th anniversary out. It's just, it's literally just all about money.
Puzzles.
Yep, Duke. I can tell. I know. I'm just trying to remember what we're meant to do here. I know we have to spin some of these around, I think. But the version does not have all the expansions. Nope, and they've never brought them. They've never thought about bringing them either. It's really sad. It's really sad. I know that we can move some of these, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay, so right, so is that all connected up now? I don't know if it is. We'll find out. No, it's not. Due was my first FPS on Saturn, as I've mentioned before. Yeah. One thing that really pissed me off about the 20th anniversary was the dev commentary. They made such a big deal of it, and then you barely get any of the comments on the entire game. It's like, what? I mean, that's just down to laziness. That's just pure laziness. Yeah, we need to freeze all those. Oh, I see. Okay. So... okay, so this is all connected up, isn't it? Am I missing something? Am I really missing something here? There we go. They should add it to the 30. I honestly thought the World Tour episode was pretty uneven. Maybe nostalgia goggles, but the levels aren't as good. No, they're not, because a lot of them don't have the detail that the normal levels have, so they kind of stand out. Doom 1 plus Doom 2 by Night Dive had tons of artwork. Well, yeah, that's because what they did, they went back and they got all the like early stuff and put it in a package together, which I think everyone appreciated. I think because a lot of that hadn't been released properly. Like Romero tried to release some of it, and then they told him to stop.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
This autocorrect annoys me. Oh, just a second. I don't want to die here. I'll read chat in a second. Gearbox sucks, especially Sandy Pitchford. This autocorrect. However, not sure if you can buy PS Vita and PS3 because Megaton Edition was released for those. Yeah, so those versions got Megaton, whereas Xbox 360 got its own special version. I don't know if you can still buy that or not. I don't know because I know it was on sale before the 360 store went down, but I don't know if it's still up now. I'd have to. I don't think you can still buy it, sadly. I died with the same Quake 2 remastered. Ton of cool contrast section. Yeah. I'm playing Doom plus Doom 2 on Switch. There was also Duke 3D Kiloton Edition. Oh, I didn't know that. Where are all these? Honey, they're not paying you enough for this. Oh, see, he's got the rail gun. You can't buy that anymore. There was also, yeah, no, I remember because one of the last things I did on my Xbox 360 before they took the store away was to buy the version of Duke Nukem on there, because I played it years ago, but I've lost the account. I've long since lost the account that it was tied to. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go, game? The Kiloton collections for the 5th episode had huge levels compared to them, but bigger doesn't mean better. Exactly. I'm assuming we're supposed to get that ladder there to drop down. Oh, okay. There we go. You failed. Oh. So we are small again. He's meant to be a jaw. Does anyone remember the last boss of World's episode? It's the Yeah, so it's the red version of the Cyclone Emperor. Yeah, and it has the flamethrower. It's really rubbish. It's a really rubbish.
Die, you rat bastard. Not my idea of a good screw.
It should be called Greasebox, not Gearbox. I like that one. Yeah, the final boss in the 20th anniversary was such a letdown. Such a letdown. Do you remember when the event bits in Duke Nukem 3D were quite fun? Yeah. Shame we didn't think about bringing those back. Why is there a broom there? Is that meant to be there? N64 Duke, despite the censorship, really didn't take anything away from the game. It's a great console port. It is. It is. Trying to figure out where we have to go here. See, this is where a jetpack would be really useful. Am I being silly here? This whole puzzle section is bizarre. I can't get over it. This is supposed to be the climax, yet it feels like a weak prelude. Yeah, and it's like, what am I meant to do here? Like, because it's been a while. Like I keep saying it. It's been a while since I've played this game. So, for me, it's like, okay, I'm coming back into this with basically fresh eyes. It needed music. This game needs a lot more than music. It needs an exorcism. Am I bugged here? Have I got bugged in this section? Let's try this again. Just gonna go back to the last checkpoint. Yeah, I'm glad that you can save the babes.
Take that, you dirty rat.
Yeah, I like June 64.
Not my idea of a good screw.
The first time I played that was actually when I was doing the level, walkthroughs. It was really fun because a lot of those levels are very, very, very different, but also very faithful. I've ended up back here again, so I'm guessing I'm meant to end up here. Manhattan Project was great. Yeah, like, what's going... Of all the places I thought I might get stuck in this, this is probably not the one I was imagining. Huh. I think there's supposed to be like a fan spinning here. Oh yeah, of course, because you're in the way. Duh. Oh, God. That took a lot longer than I should have taken to get through that. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that. Jump. No, it's fine. I figured it out. I just shoot the broom. I think the DLC uses some of the unused later parts of the main game. I think it's got a moon base. It has, yes. It actually does actually have a moon base in it. Yeah, that was the problem with Duke Nukem Forever. There wasn't really a desire to get it out because people wanted it out. It was just a case of 2K really just wanted their money back from it. How is it that Doom succeeded where other retro shooters failed? I think because Doom kept it simple and it understood what it was doing. Like, don't get me wrong, like Doom 3 is like a step into the wild, but it's still a good game. You know, when you think Duke Nukem Forever, when you know Duke Nukem, do you think about like weird gear puzzles like this? And you know, what's really sad is this is probably one of the most creative parts of the entire game. It went through a lot of different identities. Ugh. We'll make it, don't we? We've come too far now to stop. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. There we go. Well, how about Halo? How did that succeed? I mean, Halo did well on the basis that, like, you know, it introduced a lot of new ideas, and every sequel refined those ideas. And I think when the series stopped doing that, I think that's when it ran into real problems. Hey, Powerzim. Welcome. How you doing? Hey, David Kelly. I thought this get. Hope you're having a good day. It's a cool idea and pretty creative. Doom 93's gameplay was fast. I think that, yeah, the fact that you can still play Doom from 93 and it's still kind of the set. It's just a very fast experience. Not sure what happened. My stream crashed and got a notification you were live. Nothing on this end. Let me just. I mean, I can check, but my timer still says it's all one stream. Twitch might be having a moment. That might be the problem. It might be Twitch having a moment. Yeah, Minecraft well, and restarted a new stream. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, on YouTube, everything on the YouTube side, everything's fine. So I'm guessing it's just Twitch being Twitch, unfortunately. Really interesting. Okay, well, I haven't been notified of any frame drops on my end. I want to investigate that for obvious reasons. Can I use that to jump up here? Okay. Okay. I'll have a look into that in a bit, because obviously I can't really do much right this second. Well, you can just shoot the button. Well, now the thing is, we've got to we've just got to get out of this area because we are still small. It's sad that Valve and Epic aren't what they used to be. I mean, to be fair, Valve make so much money that to them it's probably like, what is like the point? Because when you're making all the money from people selling their games on your platform, what is it you're really kind of fighting for? You may as well just like become a platform distributor. Finally. So we can finally kind of walk around at normal size here, which is very much appreciated. But there are games I can't help if we play, like old Doom. Why'd you pick this instead of the 2001 build? Because this week actually marks 14 years since this game released, which is, I think it's an interesting thing to acknowledge. It's been 14 years since Duke Nukem Forever touched down. So just checking, I'm just triple checking the internet's not like playing up on this end, because obviously the main thing for me is like that the stream doesn't like suddenly disappear. Just give me a second. I love how, by the way, YouTube like sticks a bunch of adverts on this stream, but then when I actually go in on my profile, they show me ads anywhere. Technically 28 years old, almost old Duke Nukem 3D. I mean, technically, you're. Yeah, I don't know if there would ever be an appetite to see this game remastered, remade. I think you should get a fresh game. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely, David. I think like we're more than overdue for a new Duke Nukem game, but the problem is it's not up to us. It's up to the people who own the franchise. Yep, Duke Nukem on the N64. It was a really good port, and to be honest, it came out alongside some great games.
When you get to hell, tell him Duke sent you. Time to redecorate in gray matter gray. Take those tentacles and shove them up your ass.
Ian and Greasefox didn't want to develop it in-house, license the IP. There's a lot you could do with the Duke Nukem franchise, because like people have been saying, some of their favourite games have been the been the platformers. So I don't know why. I don't know why they don't feel that that's an option for them.
What a mess. Take your tentacles back to Japan, you freak. Time to redecorate in brain matter gray. Douche.
I mean, you're meant to try and hit me, not the wall behind me, Octa King.
I'm not finished with you, Octopussy.
Zero is pretty wild too, being outsourced Duke title. I think the only company who could do it is Apogee, under strict supervision from Scott.
Stand back out there, Duke. I'll raise the door. Oh my God! It got me! It got me! Ah!
Hey, look, it's a Kako demon. It's a Kako demon with none of the, you know, color. The original Duke really got an Evercare port. Yeah, so I mean, that is very true actually. Evercare did get its own kind of version, which was interesting because I don't think anyone expected that. I mean, you just killed yourself there, basically.
Alright, time to quit forking around.
Actually, 0 hour with a refresh would slap, and yeah, those games got a frame rate boost. They did. Oh, I remember this room. It's funny when you walk into certain rooms and you're like, I remember this room. We got a nice little ego boost there. So I remember when the files for this game leaked, this bit here was actually one of the earliest videos of Duke Nukem Forever. That whole animation there.
It's all in the reflexes.
Left analog shifts to straight, all right. I like that they just took themselves out, basically.
Tonight, you dine in hell. Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, the Duke Ready games on PS1 are pretty cool too. Is that the secret? Is that the? Are you talking about the exclusive episode for PS1? I've given that a try. I didn't like it too much. Oh. I don't know why they cancelled Duke Nukem 4 before Fast Food Panic on DS came out. I'm still surprised the DS didn't get a dedicated didn't get a dedicated Doom game, to be honest.
Good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun.
Land of the Babes is better than the two of them just because it controlled a bit better. I've never played Land of the Babes, to be honest.
I don't dig on swine.
This one really loves its pipe bombs, doesn't he?
White meat, huh?
I'd review those Tiger games. So, do you know what's funny? I remember seeing the adverts for those on TV. I remember being like so wowed by them, and then you look back at it now and you're like, wow, that was a lot of absolute trash.
Eat shit and die.
Do some ammo. If anyone's offering any. The invasion of the bleach blonde. Doom 4 was cancelled, yeah. Oh. Oh. I think I stood in the wrong spot there. Oh, did I not? Did I break the game? Did I just unintentionally break the game? I don't think I did. Cancelling it and making 2016 was the right choice. Yeah, and they did make use of some of the assets from it, so it's not like Doom 4 went completely to waste. That is just obnoxiously slow. Trying to work out what I'm meant to do here. So it's giving me a forklift, but what on earth am I meant to do with the forklift? The only thing I can think to do is to put a box against it. Lift forks. Nah, Duke cheap enough just for real dev to buy. But the problem is, I don't think they'd ever sell it, because I think, like, in their eyes, they'd say that it's still got value as a franchise. That's the sad thing with Duke Nukem. Even though, like, no one wants to do anything with it, I think that to some people out there, there's still a lot of value attached to the name. Quick nosy around in here. Don't see anything of value. Oh right, okay, so this is the other side of that door. Those small white boxes. Oh, are they? I've not been using them like that. Let me tell you. You can destroy them for ammo. That is good to know. Like, I know I'm supposed to pick something up, but the question is, what is it I'm meant to pick up? Because there's a multitude of boxes around here that don't seem to want to be picked up. And that seems perfectly sized to... It's obviously not these boxes because they destroy. Unless I'm just supposed to use this to climb up. Is it actually that simple? I don't know if it's that simple. You can destroy them for ammo. Like I said, it's been a few years since I've played this, so like for me this is all like, oh. Oh, it really is that simple. Right. Best elevator music, by the way. Best elevator music. That took an awkwardly long time to decide it wanted to end the level. Lift forked. Yeah, I don't want to live in the timeline where that original Doom 4 came into existence, because I genuinely believe that would have been an absolute nightmare. there are enjoyable aspects to it. Oh, this is a boss level. Oh no. Oh no.
Duke, thank God Almighty you're here. The president still hasn't issued official orders to retaliate or defend against the attack. I'd like to blame it on the cycloid emperor meddling with his brain, but in truth, I think the simple stress of the invasion has pushed him over the edge. He's lost all grasp on reality. That's the bad news. The good news is our engineers believe if you can shut off all power to the dam, the portal will close for good. The EDF hasn't been able to get deep enough past the infestation, but I believe you can. America is counting on you.
Take Two owns DNF specifically.
America, fuck yeah.
I mean, here's the question for you though. Like, if they ever did, let's say Night Dive got their hands on this, would you actually want to buy a remaster of this? Because I find it very hard to believe that that people would actually want to buy that. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I don't. Even if they remastered this, it would just be like Tomb Raider remastered, which I just you can't polish a bad game a turd. I'm sorry, it just a bad game is always going to be a bad game, even if like we really don't want it to be. If you men play multiplayer without jumping through hoops, then sure. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Oh, no. I mean, like, if they remastered this. I'd rather just have a new Duke Nukem game, to be honest.
Yeah, more equipment means more ass kicking. I'm from Las Vegas, and I say kill 'em all.
There must be something to shut this off around here.
Right in the jewels.
Because I know there's a boss battle at the end of this one. Because this is the boss battle that always used to give me trouble. Maybe they got hold of and finished the cut content. Remember, this was finished. Yeah, I agree. To be fair, that's what I'm asking. So, like, if let's say Night Dive got their hands on this, and they turned around and said, "We've got all the cut content."
You that fancy lad they sent to clean the place up. Can't stand them tentacles in here. You hang on tight there, boy. Ain't gonna run this slow if no knees.
I think I'm going to get rid of the RPG here. I feel like the Devastator's just a better option.
Time to paint the town red.
Hey Crestlin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Take a teleport to hell.
I'm curious how many people have paid money for Duke World Tour. I think everyone paid $20 at first. I can't remember. I was naughty with Duke 20th anniversary, and I freely admit it.
Let's see what they look like.
I bought it on the day it came out, and I played it for an hour and 58 minutes, and then I refunded it on Steam because I wanted to play the new episode, but I didn't want to pay. I didn't really want to give them my money, so I kind of admit to doing that. which is very naughty. I know. But you know, I didn't really want them to have my money, so my personal favorite Streets of Rage was left to rot for years. Isn't there a new Streets of Rage coming out? Because I know my partner is a big fan of that series. That was the white box I was talking about. Indeed, yeah. Well, Sega realized that, like, you know, there's a lot of IPs they're sat on and they're not doing anything with. Oh. I didn't expect there to be an enemy right behind me there. That was not expected.
You hang on tight there, boy. I ain't gonna run this slower for no Nazis.
This is such a torturous ride.
Perkins said he had a lady friend visiting him here once. Yep.
Streets of 4 Rage 4 came out. There was also Afterburner, Space, a lot of voice. Yeah, there is a lot of franchises they sit on. It's weird because they've got so many great game franchises, and it's like for years they've been sat there going, "What if we just made more Sonic?" Where are you? Okay, that plan's not working out for me. There we go.
You know, I thought about painting on one of them tentacles. Maybe some kind of mural or something.
Golden Axe's Transitions 3D killed the series. It did. It's funny because a Golden Axe Warrior on the Sega Master System is my first game ever. So interestingly, I have a lot of like weird nostalgia for that one, even though I never played it properly.
When you get to hell, tell him Duke sent you.
Something's shaking the crane. Come on out, you bastard. I'll donkey punch you in the blowhole.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi. Another day, another disembowelment.
Oh yeah, of course, because it's throwing back the Devastator ammo at me, isn't it? I think 3D Golden Axe would work if it was done well. The thing is, Beast Riders just wasn't. Some games don't work in 3D though. That's the thing, and you've got. I think people need to remember that.
Come on out, you bastard. I'll donkey punch you in the blowhole.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi.
I really like the 3D Street of Work could work pretty much like Yokozuna without the mini games. Yeah, plus you know, Streets of Rage is like I think people have enough recognition about that one. With digital indies are picking up a lot of slack in the low to mid-range. Well, yeah, that's because much like with movies, they're not making mid-range games anymore. All the big publishers care about is they want the biggest return possible. That's all they care about. I'm gonna wait for the Octobrains. Oh, okay. Okay, you're just gonna pick up stuff and start throwing it at me. That's interesting. But yeah, if you play this on Xbox 360, it's definitely a much worse experience.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi.
Okay, so using the normal rocket launch here is a bad idea. Nice. Oh. People barely mention Unreal Tournament, or people constantly talk about Team Fortress 2. I mean, part of the blame for that falls on Unreal, because Unreal don't care. Unreal just genuinely don't care about the Unreal Tournament franchise. To them, it's a dead franchise.
There can be only one king. You fuck.
And it's called Duke Nukem Forever Enhanced. I wanted to get that .2 cloned me back. I was playing PS3 but never did.
Made a hell of a mess, though. Done it myself.
Hello? Am I going to be allowed to leave this space? Alright, yeah, we can go down here. I like Dead Katana Enhanced 1.3. The game is better, but still bad, and that's kind of my argument. You can do a lot of things. See, in Duke Nukem 3D, he would have survived that. That's all I'm saying. Duke's got weak over the years. Duke's got weak over the years.
There can be only one king. You fuck.
Well, there you go, all set then. Made a hell of a mess, though. Should have done it myself.
I like how we get told off for helping. Octopussy. Big Town is fine after the first episode. Oh, okay. So one thing about Duke Nukem Forever that really has always griped me, how does it have worse underwater sections than Duke Nukem 3D? And we're going to be seeing that a lot here. I call sabotage. Oh, this part sucks. Yeah, this part really sucks. Really sucks. We're like deep in the weeds of like the bad part of this game now. I'm trying to figure out the way forward. And get rid of that before YouTube detects what that was. Right. I remember way back when I was learning build engine mapping, I got so excited I figured out how to do underwater sections. Not every game needs an underwater level. So my argument is, if you can't do a good underwater level, just don't put it in there. But then you get levels like this, which are like pretty much entirely based on the premise of we need an underwater section. And there's one coming up in a bit, which I remember, that's just coming back to me, that I know I'm going to hate. Because it's the one with the underwater boss. Yeah, I'm just going to push these random tool boxes into the thing there. Oh. I'm at work now. May you have a good night. Oh, thank you, Cresslin. I hope you have a great time at work. And hope everything goes really well for you. Oh. You've got to have an underwater sewer level in every game. Unfortunately so. Duke Nukem has always had underwater epic zones. I figure it's just a must. Well, I agree, but like I said, if you can't do it, then you shouldn't put it in. That's my argument.
Bullshit.
That sounded personal, Duke. You're having a bad day? Those rats look hungry. Who am I to deny them a meal? That was an incredibly short level. Have you played Sin? Some people thought it was a bit kind of Dukish. I've never played Sin, unfortunately.
This is gonna fuck up my hair.
Guessing we have to go up here. There's a ladder there, but I think that's the first time the oxygen bars actually showed up properly. Oh, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here because I've run out of oxygen. Sin is great. It's one of the last FPSs with a wisecracking protagonist. What happens if a game always had an epic water and then makes a dry game? Then it then we call it Duke Nukem Dryer. Oh. Didn't realize you had to go through that door. Came out when Half-Life did, though. Well, I mean, a lot of things around Half-Life kind of got overlooked, didn't they?
This?
Well, the greatest joy is that I was going to shut Duke Nukem off for a minute. So you really have to time everything well here. Because if you try to sort of rush it, you end up losing lots of health. Find the bubbles. Oh no, no, I know that. That's why I made sure to do that the first time round. The problem I had is that I kind of got stuck at the end because it was kind of sucking me against the wall. Oh, there's an oxygen thing here. Make sure I'm fully stocked upon my oxygen. You're making me want to play this. I've got it installed on Steam Deck. I would say don't. Oh. Hello. Nice to see you. Trust me, this isn't really worth the experience, I'd argue. Like, it's still a very janky game at the end of the day.
you this.
We can't go that way. We came from that way. We need to just drop down here. Yeah, we do. I like that it wouldn't let me throw a mine in there. It sort of bounced off like an invisible barrier. Oh, I've already beaten it. I'll be a great construction kit.
Tonight, you dine in hell. Hail to the king, baby. Suck it down.
That's right, suck it down. Ooh, nearly messed up there. Nope, going for a third time on Steam Deck. Well, I hope it's fun for you, and I'm sorry that I've encouraged that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was getting hit from all sides there, wasn't I? I did hard difficult to play through a Jobs Corps. It took a week. Good times. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. That's the main thing. Oh wow, we are in darkness here. As we make our way further down into the dam here, I think this is the level I don't like. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I'm not looking forward to. Oh, yeah, I bought the collector's edition. Played on hard, hated it. Somehow played it again. Must have gotten hit in the head. Well, all I can say is Randy loves you. That was just rude. So what are we doing here? My night vision goggles again worked overtime on these last few levels. Okay, did not expect all those pig cops to be stood around the corner there. That was kind of distressing. Well, for Duke it was, not for me. Yes, that's the room I'm not looking forward to. Cover and heal, cover and heal. That's what we're going to do here.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
Don't forget you can crouch. I know. That's why I'm crouching at certain points, because I know that I can get away with getting out of view of the enemies.
Squeal harder next time.
Go. So yeah, this is the room I've not been looking forward to.
I guess pigs do fly.
So, because I know this room it's a puzzle room, so you've got to find, I think it's various keys around here, which means that we're going to be hunting every part of this. At that point in the game, I've grown to dislike Duke Nukem Forever. I mean, I don't blame you. It's an easy game to not like. So yeah, we have to find various, if I remember rightly, we have to find various like barrels and throw them in there. Because then that... There's another one of these sections where we gotta go around, find these barrels, so we can do a weight puzzle. Which, to be honest, like, it wouldn't be a problem, except they're not really fun. I'm always confused why this game thinks that weight puzzles are fun. Someone said it earlier on best, I think. If someone had actually played the game and gone, is this fun? I think a lot of this game's problems would have been, you know, sorted out. Also, Duke sounds like he's been smoking 20 a day. So there's one there. So I need to get up there. Duke was supposed to be more shooting. These suck for the fun outs. You shoot for a while and it's decent, and there's long physics puzzles. And they're not even like good physics puzzles. They're like really like not very fun physics puzzles. And I think that's what brings this game down. I think when people said this is a bad game, that's what they're kind of referring to. They're referring to that aspect of the game. Don't touch. I'm getting the hell out of here. Don't touch me, I'll kick your ass. Yeah, because like I've said it a few times in the stream, I don't hate this game. I think it's genuinely got some, you know, moments that are not outright awful. I think it's very underwhelming as a game, but I don't think it's like terrible. But I think moments like this really bring it down. Because I need to get up there. I'm trying to work out how to get onto this platform here. And of course there's a random forklift here that, you know, completely forgot about.
This thing sucks.
The physics puzzles aren't actiony enough. Basically, there was one continuous flow of baddies for these parts would fix them. Yep, pretty much. Where's that barrel I saw? Oh, there it is.
Just a few more to go.
You were meant to go straight in. You were not meant to just roll out. There's one up there as well I can see. It's fine, we're near the end of it anyway, so this and the underwater level really kill the end of the game for me here. Because there's an underwater level coming up that is pretty shockingly bad. Let me just confirm there's nothing around here. A lot of weapons here. Just confirming there's nothing up here for me to get too excited about. Just a few more to go. Even Duke sounds bored. I think, like I said, I think the problem with this game is that it doesn't quite know what it wants to be, and so you end up with like a game that thinks it's being really clever, but it's not being really clever. I just realized as well, I've come all the way back to this area, which is... okay. How am I meant to get this barrel out now, then? Because you see the dilemma I've kind of put myself in here, don't you? Because I need to be able to get this barrel out of this area. There we go. Because I need to be able to get this barrel out of this area. If he gets stuck in that first area, I can't actually get out. The game really suffers from inconsistent pacing. Has anyone made a Duke mod? There's various Duke mods for Doom. I know that. Have I done it?
Looks like Lady Luck just gave you the finger.
There we go. Oh, we haven't seen one of you for a while.
Your ass.
Blow it out your ass. Do what Duke says. This is near the end, right? Yep, pretty much. We're kind of very, very slowly making our way towards the end of this game. There's a nasty underwater segment coming up, but other than that, like, we're pretty much steamrolling towards the end.
Time to bring the pain.
I should be serious, Sam. Excellent. I've never played that. How was it? Oh good, there's lots of earthquakes. That can only mean good things. It wants to give me the freeze rate, and I really don't want the freeze rate. Right, let's go. I've never played Roblox.
Oh God! Oh God! They're everywhere! You gotta help me! Please save me! Ouch!
The video is a fun momentary weapon. It's a continuation of 4 story. My kids play Roblox, I hate it. Well, I've never played it, so I know everyone loves. I know it's got a big following though, because I keep seeing YouTube videos about it. Because YouTube, there's a tab in the YouTube creators thing that's like videos you should think about making, and it's always trying to get me to make a Roblox video, and I'm like, no. I'd be like, I mean, I don't. I mean, depends what you're doing. Like, I mean, most people know what they're doing on. I mean, my mum and dad let me play Doom when I was like 4 years old, so you know, actually more my dad. My mum would probably argue she had no idea what I was doing.
Oh yeah, there's more where that came from.
Oh yeah, it's this bit. You know when you're playing this and you're like, oh, I remember this bit. I hated this bit. Well, here we are again. Oh god, did not mean to drop into the water. Yeah. that was not great. I like how Duke's dying in the water and that guy was just like, stop messing around in the water and get out and help me. Like, bro, Duke was dying.
I'm bleeding out.
Like I said, I've never played Roblox. It's never it's just a game that's never really struck me as interesting.
Alien bastards got me. Stop shitting around down there and get up here. Oh.
Platforming with Duke. So interestingly, I've never played the Shadow Warrior new games, but I do own them because people have gifted them to me over the years. So oh, this guy dies so loudly.
Fucking Cycloid Emperor is here. Fucker. The power shutdown didn't work. Got ambushed. Fucking flanked me, Duke. Not enough cover from these pussies. We're gonna have to blow the whole fucking dam. Take these charges. Plant the fuckers right on the dam's balls and blow it to shit.
So you're the reason for my least liked level in this game. Thank you, man.
Out the Emperor's ass.
You gonna die? You know what? Let's give you a light show as you leave.
Be in the sequel.
Oh, very optimistic of you to suggest there'll be a sequel, Duke. Very optimistic. I'm pretty sure most of the players in Roblox kids are close to it. I don't like I said, Roblox doesn't mean anything to me. Like as a franchise, I've never interacted with it. The only game that I've played from that kind of ilk is Minecraft, and that's only because I was there during the alpha days. I was not. Oh, lovely. Big ass corridor of Cletus. Yeah, Grand Cathedral's amazing with the music. So no, the thing is, I get Roblox because it's like a creative game, and I know that like that's a big thing for kids these days. It's like creative gameplay and all that.
Fucking Cycloid Emperor is here.
There you go.
Fucker. Power shutdown didn't work. Got ambushed. Fucking flanked me, Duke. Not enough cover from these pussies. We're gonna have to blow the whole fucking dam. Take these charges. Plant the fuckers right on the damn walls and blow it to shit. Blow it out the Emperor's ass.
Anyone ever played Serious Sam 2? Not Second Encounter, the actual Serious Sam 2. The thing was weird and not great. Someone brought Doom over to Roblox. It's called Room. No, I would not do a video on that. Probably. Oh. May as well just reload the last checkpoint at that point. So the last 2 times there, I literally just dropped down. It's quite funny.
Fucking Cycloid Emperor is here. Fucker. Power shutdown didn't work. Got ambushed. Fucking flank me, Duke. Not enough cover from me. The blow. No fucking damn. Got it. Hit the fuckers right on the damn walls and blow it.
Take those tentacles.
It's because there's a lot to us. I don't think I want to play a hard shooter today. Cycloid Emperor. Well, yeah, so the funny thing is you fight the Cycloid Emperor at the start of the game, and then you fight it at the end of the game. And it's like, you can really tell they were scraping the barrel at that point.
Fucking Cycloid Emperor is here. Fucker. Power shutdown didn't work. Got ambushed.
Serious time, I've never played it. I've played it. I've played it. I played First Encounter, I think it's called.
No fucking damn. Charges. Hit the fuckers right on the damn walls and blow it. Blow it. Out the
Guess he won't be in the sequel.
Again, Duke, it's very optimistic of you to believe there's going to be a sequel to this mess. Wasn't the Duke Easter egg in the second ambush? I haven't played the second one, so I wouldn't know, sadly. Is he back? Yeah, he'll be done when it's done. Oh dear. So I've turned off the power. Now, where do I go? There's just moments like this in the game where you're like trying to figure out where on earth you're meant to go next. So obviously oh wait, we can go in the water, can't we? Is it wild that was a decade first count? They had no idea. Just trying to work out what we need to do to get through this. Is there like a switch or something around here? I think Duke is the second most relevant Space Marine, with Duke Guy being the original. Warhammer 40k Space Marines would like a word. So there's like a red light here. Oh yeah, there's a valve thing here. Glad I found that. Right. And on we go. Now, if Duke still had his scuba gear from Duke Nukem 3D, this whole section wouldn't be this difficult, but you know, they couldn't be bothered putting that in the game. 6 hours of Duke Nukem Forever is a problem. It is a problem. Because it's taking, wait for it, forever. No way, we're closing in on the end here. I think this is the penultimate level, if I'm not mistaken. I know there's a boss battle on this level at the end. Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, yeah. Yeah, so you gotta do these weird little valve puzzles. Don't need to do anything with that now. Oh, we're meant to go up there, right. What I'll do, I'll come down here, get my air back, and then we'll head up there. You have to keep an eye out for these little flashing lights. Doesn't this look beautiful? Doesn't this game just make you think, wow, people spent years of their lives working on this? Don't throw a dead body at me, that's rude. Although very resourceful, I approve of that. I thought World Tour new episode was decent. It's okay. I don't think it's a patch on like the originals, but then again, I don't think it was fair to expect that. Have I missed one? So I'm just following this pipe down here because you're supposed to follow this pipe down anyway. It's decent as the news Quake 2 episode. It was heartbreaking seeing the initial leaks and finding out how much game wound up on the cutting room floor. Okay. You're not going to let me turn the thing? That's fine. Bit confused why that's not letting me kind of turn the wheelie thing. Have I missed one? I have a feeling I've missed one of these things and it's like, you've got to go back and find it. Don't worry, Duke, you're still alive. Unfortunately, you're still suffering this game. Just checking I've not missed anything. Duke wads are cool. I used to play some of those Duke wads back in the day. It's very confusing, this. Not helped by the fact that, like, I'm underwater. Cyberpunk's atmosphere is amazing inside Night City. Yeah, so they've done a good job with that into something decent. Because surely I'm supposed to be able to turn this. That's what he wants me to do. But yeah, it's like, no, you cannot turn it. Okay? So we just move on. Move on, because we need that to turn this. Unless I'm supposed to plant the charges somewhere around here. In which case, it would be nice if the game told me this. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be coming round here. That's fine, you're probably just going to watch me die in a second. That's a lot, George. That's great for cuteness. Interesting, because I'm not getting any notifications about dropped frames. Normally, Stream Deck's all over that. Streamlabs is all over that. Yeah, this is probably my least favourite level in the whole game. Hard to fire, George, I know. Doesn't he own the building? Doesn't he own the whole operation? Like, it's hard to fire the guy in charge of it all. No, it's fine. I appreciate you mentioning it, Articus, because ultimately, like, because stuff like that, it's important for me to know. Shouldn't be causing too much problem, but like, it's one of those things where I'll try my best to help out. But yeah, my internet's pretty decent, so it shouldn't be that much of a So someone would have to be really throttling the internet here to affect the stream. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Oh, it wants me to put the charge on that. I'm guessing that's what that is. That's not a very good indicator, game, you know. I kind of need you to be a bit more clear about that kind of thing. Okay, now it's letting me do it because, yeah, the world's smallest indicator. Okay. Breathe. Okay, so I'm guessing he wants me to come over here. Gulp, gulp. we go. Oxygen for me. Who has a bigger ego, Trump or Duke? Well, I mean, it's a close race, if that's what you're asking me. But then again, one of them isn't real, so I kind of put weight on that. But then again, Duke did open the game by getting head while playing his own video game. So, you know, I think that definitely deserves a shout. I was going to say, it's very close. Very, 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 very close. Yep. Excellent. So I need to go up here. I like that it's telling me there's an enemy behind this wall. I like that game. Also, what did you do about that level? Oh, it didn't end up being much. I just looked away. Yeah, so you need to have a explosive weapon, I think, for this. An underwater boss battle. I'd love to talk with the person who said this was a great... Dude, don't you dare suck me in. I'd love to know where Duke got that mine from. Quickly restock. Here we go. Yep. I hate this worm battle. It's not too bad if you bring these weapons with you. It's not too bad. If you bring all the other weapons, it's a pain in the ass. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to keep the Devastators, because they do kind of make some of the more annoying encounters more tolerable. Oh dear. We're almost done. We're almost at the level's end. They can't hurt.
Shit's going south fast.
Yep, because the water level actually rises beneath us on this one. So we have to move quickly.
Hello. How many pork chops I can make out of you?
Well, if you don't make it out to be a Duke, you'll be a pork chop. Don't think I was meant to fall down here, but... You can see the water level is actually rising here, which is pretty fun. The queen is a more annoying fight. I agree. This is the slowest rising water I think I've ever seen. Hello. I assume that's what I was meant to do. Oh, we'll keep those on. Out the way. Screw the world, the hot chicks are more important. Duke. I knew there was an exploding barrel coming at some point tonight, and I didn't move out the way because I was trying to rush.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
This part is fun. Fun can mean many things to many different people. What's actually down here? There's nothing of interest down there. Okay. Good to know.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
So yeah, that one nearly exploded into my face there. Oh. Okay, that came up really quickly behind me there. Don't fall into that hole. Let's just run.
Where's a hammer?
I'm playing Punch on Net while in stream. Ah, nice. Good shout. True classic. I thought I got inside in time.
Where's a hammer when you need one? Chop sandwiches.
There we go. Killed it.
Oh, I was expecting a monkey.
Funny, Duke. Funny.
It's ass-kicking time.
Sorry, didn't mean to kill you. Don't know why I jumped down there. I don't know why. I keep thinking I'm playing Duke Nukem 3D and he can take a lot more damage than he can in this one. At least I don't have to do that staircase again.
Killing you is as easy as breathing.
Let's go up here. Shut up, Duke. You did. Well, we're almost at the game's end anyway, so you know we've suffered through pretty much all this game has to offer. The only thing for us to do now is fight the Cycloid Emperor at the end of all this, which, you know... Oh, is this the wrong way? This is where Duke regrets smoking 30 a day for the last 14 years.
Holy shit.
I think it's the second one, David. I can't remember. If you ranked all the OG from worst to best, how many of the Duke Nukem Forever are better than the worst? Being completely honest, Ryan, I don't think any of the Duke Nukem Forever levels clear, even the worst of Duke Nukem 3D. That's just my opinion. Okay. We're almost at the end here. We've almost done it.
Holy hell, Duke. Can't believe you're still alive.
Right, let's do this. No, so I'm going to save the DLC for a future stream, because I think that'd be really fun to do. Because I want to do Duke Nukem 3D today.
Emperor has fled, but no one has seen him. I can't say the president's too happy about everything, though. God damn you, Duke! The CIA should have dealt with you years ago. I was gonna have the whole world! The whole world! You idiot! You small-brained fool! Now I have to set things right. Me! Enact Operation Omega 96. Authorization code Zeta Alpha Tau 81. You hear that? That is the sound of your imminent death. That is the sound of me decimating my troubles, Duke Nukem. You like nukes? Well, you got one.
Yeah, I don't think there's any great Duke Nukem Forever levels. I'm really sorry. The DLC levels are a lot better, don't get me wrong, but for me, I just feel that... base game Duke Nukem Forever is just not that great. And there goes the president.
I'm gonna rip your eye out and piss on your brain, you alien dirtbag.
So this is not the end of this battle, believe me. I like how that pig cop there just patiently waited for me to...
The fleet is on the way, Duke. Hang on, just a few more minutes.
I kind of need him to move so that I can get more ammo, because right now he's sat on top of the RPG ammo that I want. I like how the pig cop's just stood there. Like, it's not even doing anything, he's just stood there. Oops, sorry. Even the whiteboard being was the best part of the game. Yep, pretty much. If you want me to be honest, yeah. Absolutely not. The best part of the title video. And Proton seems to sort all manner of alien races. Proton got really good at that. Grab your... Have you played Fast Food Panic on Wii? No, I can say 100% confidently I have not. So I need more rocket ammo. So I'm just waiting for the game to give me rocket ammo here.
Duke, we're dropping the devastation. You can do it, Duke. Kill the Cycloid Emperor. It's up to you. General Graves out.
Where are you dropping it? Where are you dropping it? They said that... Oh, they've dropped it. Okay, they have. They've dropped it. So I'm trying to ignore his little minions, because they're just kind of more annoying than anything else. They're not actually causing any problems for me at the minute.
Eat shit and die.
We're getting GoldenEye. It's okay. It's not a great GoldenEye game in my opinion, but you know, for what it is, it's fun. See, that's because it's on hard. If it was, you'd have quit 6 hours ago. I've never played it, but the only... Right. Excellent. Oh. While taking fire, Duke has time to piss on his enemy. We gold now is crap. It was obviously just a big cash grab. So this is a big homage to what's coming up in a second is a big homage to Modern Warfare. Are you actually going to drop down so we can end the game? Wait, was I meant to do something there? I'm really confused.
Hurry, Duke. The president's dead, but his order is still in effect. The nuke's on its way.
Oh, I was meant to grab your hand. Nice.
Hold on, Duke. We're getting out of here.
Rogue Agent didn't need to be called GoldenEye. Yeah, no, and it was very cheap of them to do that. They knew exactly what they were doing when they called that game GoldenEye. So yeah, this is all homage to the original Modern Warfare. GG's. Yeah, no, oh God. Well, we did it.
What kind of shit ending is that? I ain't dead. I'm coming back for more.
Well, Duke, we're still waiting. All these years later, you've kept us hanging, my friend. And that was Duke Nukem Forever. It released 14 years ago this week, and as you saw, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's one of those games, I think, where there was a good idea, and then a lot of shit got put on top of it, and then more got put on top of it, and the good idea just got crushed beneath like all the good stuff that was happening. And I do believe that at some point this could have been a great game, but unfortunately not in this form. Not in this form even slightly. I'm sorry. A disaster. GG's. Oh, thank you for the GG's. Yeah, that was Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, if I played the PS3 or 360 version, I'd actually drive myself mad, because that version has longer load times. It's got worse gameplay. Everything's just worse on the 360 and PS3 version. He runs for president after the credits, I think. I've seen worse games. Yeah, so it's like I said, for me, it's a strikingly mediocre game, but it's not a bad game. You can play it. You can get something out of it if you really want to. I just don't think it's just not Duke Nukem 3D's true successor to me. It doesn't feel like it. It just feels like it was a lot of ideas that never really meshed together. No politics. I mean, Duke's running for president, so you know. But yeah, I'm really happy with how that went. I feel it took a bit longer than I expected. I was expecting us to be done at about the 6-hour mark, but you know, it is what it is. It's a yeah. That's the thing, Ryan. It's just beneath where the middle is, I think. And I think that's where a lot of people kind of went into it thinking, oh, maybe it's going to be a good game. It was not a good game. We actually got Duke Nukem 3D successor before this. Well, we're still waiting for the successor to this. There's my name. James in the ending credits earlier. We need a real Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem yeah, it's just sad. You'll play a good game. So the plan now is I'm going to move on to Duke Nukem 3D. But I'm going to take a break at the end of the credits here for about 10 minutes, just so I can kind of go and get something to eat quickly and you know, sort because been sat down for the last seven hours. Jeez. Play Ion Fury. So the plan with that, Radio Geek, is I haven't played Ion Fury, so I'm going to play it for the first time on stream at some point. It's going to be fun. There's the Restoration Project. I wish. Like I've said a few times in the stream, it's my belief that you can't polish, you know what. You can't polish that because, unfortunately, this game for me is fatally flawed from the ground up. And I just think that if you were going to do this again, you do it from the ground, you do it from scratch. You wouldn't bring anything over. Yeah, it will. It will, Tech. And the thing is, what do we think they're going to do for that? Do we think they're actually going to release a new game, a remaster? Do we think they'll put out new episodes? There's a lot of things I wish that they do, but I get the feeling they're not going to do any of them. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Ion Fury gameplay, but I've never got around to playing it. And to be fair, once we've kind of done this, I'm going to look at moving on to like that. So much like with a lot of the Doom mods I'm going to play in the future, it'll show up on a stream eventually. There's a reason, and some people were asking about other Duke Nukem content, so like the PS1 games, the platformers. I'm going to be doing those in a future stream. The idea is, today's stream I knew was going to be packed anyway, so I didn't want to kind of promise a lot of things I knew I wasn't going to get to. So the idea is today it's Duke Nukem Forever, Duke Nukem 3D, and then in future streams we can touch the PS1 games, we can touch the 3D one on N64. There's a lot we can do. There's so much Duke Nukem stuff that we can be doing, and we'll get to that eventually. For the 30th anniversary, give it back to Apogee. Time to kick ass. And do you have any gum? I just can't get into Ion Fury myself. I'm going to give it a try. Like, I think I've been saying I would love to see Duke Nukem get like another build engine release. So for me, if I like that, I'll probably like that if they ever did it. But that's the problem. I don't think they'll ever get back to doing Duke Nukem. I just don't think they'll ever go back to it. I do think this franchise is in the ground, and I don't think there's any real appetite to bring it back. Gearbox also wishes to acknowledge the following people who are registered on our credits website and may be involved or influenced Duke Nukem Forever. basically, that's the group of people who worked on this and then left because they realized this was a dead project. But yeah, we're just waiting for the credits to roll through. Oh, we can hit escape. Lovely.
Duke, now that the aliens are dead and you've saved the world once again, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna run for president. Hail to the king, baby.
I think it'll be more world tour at best. It's done. I would like to see it, but that's what it would be. Very, 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 very likely. So of course, like people have mentioned, you can actually purchase. There is DLC available for this game, and you know if you can get it, you should. Because I've played it on Xbox 360. I would argue that, you know, it's pretty, you know, decent. There you go. It's £6.30 on Steam if you want to play it. I will play that in a future stream. I feel like playing it here, it wouldn't really, you know. I just think like after Duke Nukem Forever for like 7 hours, I think that's enough Duke Nukem Forever for one day. But it's definitely something I want to show off because I do personally prefer this. 3D, the FPS, I think. But yeah, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. So I'm going to say I'll be back for, let's say 22. And then we'll pick up Duke Nukem 3D and we'll run with that. So yeah, I'll be back in like 13, 14 minutes. Hello, hi, and welcome back. So yeah, we're going to jump into some Duke Nukem 3D now. I'm just going to set that up on the other screen. We're going to be playing the Megaton edition now. Quickly drop that down. So just going to let it load up on my other screen and then going to dive in. Hey, Los Tacos, how you doing? How you doing? Yo, I'm back. Hey, welcome. So what we're going to do, we're going to jump over. Not sure why that loaded up. Right, so give me a second. I'm just going to quickly drop in the there we go. So that should. It is. It's Duke Nukem. Woo! Right, so obviously we've just done some oops, give me a second. We're going to jump into some Duke Nukem 3D. We are indeed. Give me a second. Full video. Fortunately, you can't do borderless from this, so Duke Nukem is an awesome PC game. It is a very good PC game. Very, very good PC game. So I'm just going to quickly do something over here because I've noticed that it's showing a black bar at the bottom, which obviously you don't want to see and I don't want to see. So we'll do that. Just in time. Yeah, you are just in time indeed. So what we'll do,
come get some.
I'll just have a look how this looks on the screen. Yeah, so the display is a bit.
Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up.
A second. Want to get rid of the display capture. Nope. Want to get rid of that. Yep. So I just need to drop this down a tiny bit. And then see if that's fixed it. So it's just a tiny bit off screen. So give me a second. Tiny second. I think that should have done it. Now we're going to play some real video games. Yeah, we're actually going to play a proper video game now. I know it's quite funny to say.
Come get some.
The real Duke Nukem starts here. It does. It does.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
I always like looking at this explored. Nice bit of storytelling, that. Watch user maps. So if you bought the Megaton edition of this game, like before it was pulled from all the digital stores, you could actually download user maps through this version. It was really cool. And there goes Hollywood Holocaust. What do you think the original person played? To be honest, I liked them. You can download maps, yeah. Yeah, so the whole point is that with this that's why this version of this game is so good, because it was just so complete. And then they took it all away. They took it all away, and if you didn't know it was away, gone, you didn't know. Yeah, speedrun time. No, we're not speedrunning it. It's just we've got a lot of Duke 3D to get through, and like I don't want to. We got a lot of Duke Nukem 3D to get through here, and I don't want to kind of like get stuck.
Damn, I'm good. What a mess.
No, we are not speedrunning time. But no, the whole point is like I'm not going to be playing them like all super fast, but I'm going to play some of them super fast. Like there, for example, like because I didn't look after my health in the previous levels. That's what happens. But yeah, let me know what do you think of Duke Nukem 3D? I don't know why 343 brought the PC version of C over to MCC instead of the original Xbox version. I think it's just a case of like they were trying to kind of bring the easiest version over that they could. Also, why is this Pinky? Why is this pig cop being such a little bitch? There you go. Can I just say, by the way, I'm having more fun in this like opening 10 minutes of Duke Nukem here than I ever was with Duke Nukem Forever. Let me just say that openly.
That's one doomed Space Marine.
This game is so good. Quake wasn't out yet. This is light years ahead of anything. Yeah. Honestly, Duke Nukem 3D is such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Knew we'd get there in the end. Yeah, I knew we'd get there in the end. But yeah, when I think about Duke Nukem, this is what I'm thinking about. I ain't thinking about Forever. Let's go. There's a Doom guy in Duke Nukem. Yep, and we just saw it. Yeah, we did, James. When I think of Duke Nukem, I think of Zero. That's fair. Duke Nukem can be many things to many people. Yeah, I would legit like to meet anyone though who thinks that who prefers Duke Nukem Forever to this, because I am curious if there is anyone out there that actually does think that, because it would be an interesting discussion to have that one. I like how you just followed me through there, by the way. What kind of monster they must be. No, I'm not saying they're a monster. I'm just saying it'd be interesting to have a discussion with them. Because I do believe there's probably someone out there who does not like Duke Nukem 3D and prefers, like, Duke Nukem Forever, and I would love to meet that person. Because they do exist, I imagine, I guarantee you. Didn't mean to blow that pig cop up there, but that was quite fun. I'm kidding, mostly. No, I know. The thing is that Duke Forever was so far apart, with an explicit number. Someone does. That's what I'm saying. Someone's out there, like, unironically, like loves Duke Nukem Forever more than Duke Nukem 3D, and I'm just curious because, like. Yeah, already, like, we've only been playing this for like 10 minutes, and already I'm like, this is home. This is home for me. This and Doom. Sometimes it's just that simple. Grab the boots there. What did you do to that personal? No, I'm not even saying I'd do anything to them. And what I'm saying is I just would love to, like, meet them, because I know there's someone out there that prefers Duke Nukem Forever. I know there is. Because the way the world is, there is definitely going to be at least a handful of people who genuinely believe that Duke Nukem Forever is, like, the better experience. And for them, it's like... People say I hate getting lost in a Doom map, and I look at them like they have 3 heads. So the thing, it depends what kind of Doom level you're on about, because for me, like, I like puzzle-based Doom levels, so I can lose myself in a puzzle-based Doom level, no problem. What I don't like is levels that are intentionally obtuse, like ones that, like, they're not even fun to explore because they're, like, boring.
Hail to the king, baby.
How did you get here? Let's go. It's about close to perfect as it gets. Even the secret level is great. Oh, maybe the best Duke Nukem friends we made along the way. That's quite funny. So don't get me wrong, I prefer Doom. Like, if you ask me to choose between Doom and Duke Nukem, it's always going to be Doom. But Duke Nukem Forever is always going to have a special place for me. Some games are worse than others when it comes to mazy level design. Kind of hard to get super lost. Oh, just missed that. Jedi Knight maps are insane. So yeah, when I finally get around to playing Jedi Knight, I'll be able to give an opinion on that. I know that there's one viewer I have who's desperate for me to play Jedi Knight, and it's like near the top of my list because I know it's a great game. I've just never played it myself. But I did that like Doom Star Wars mod video, and I had no idea that it was like ribbing on the Jedi games. Ooh. And so like and so like I've always felt bad because I obviously didn't like have the proper context to make that video. Grab the atomic health. Let's go. I played Redneck Rampage recently. Don't you dare. I was going to say, don't you dare step on me. Don't you dare. I played Redneck Rampage recently. The maps in that are painful to navigate. Mostly because of the unforgivable shit they... So, I'll give you an example. I'm not a fan of slaughter maps in Doom. Like, don't get me wrong, people who play slaughter maps, I love that for you. But it's just not the way I play Doom. To me, like, it just gets boring. Which is why, like, I've never really covered them on the channel, because for me, they're not the way I like to experience Doom. Redneck Rampage has 3 types of key, but they're not differentiated anyway. They're just tiny keys. See, look at this, like, it's night and day, like, between this and Duke Nukem Forever in its underwater sections, it is just night and day. It's kind of crazy. See how fast you move to. There's no downtime. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't. It just. They're just 2 different games. Like, they're basically in different genres as far as I'm concerned. Because we can't go in there because I've not got any rockets. See, and what makes me sad is that, what if I like the night? You can like whatever you want. That's what I'm saying. It's great. Video games are great like that because we don't have to like the same things. As long as people, I just wish gamers were more respectful of each other's like opinions. Like, there are series I don't like, you know, but you know, other people love, and that's great. I've never played Ultra Kill, sadly. But then again, like, the thing is, if you tell me about it enough, I will probably want to play it, because that's generally how it goes on this channel. If people say they want to see me do something, and I end up doing it, because I like trying new things. I'm a big believer in, like, always trying new things. So basically, it's Metro inspired to shoot on Steam. Nice.
Cool.
Where did that enemy go? An enemy dropped down there and they just kind of disappeared.
Blow it out your... Who wants some?
So one thing I always forget is this passcode. There we go.
Damn, I'm good.
See, I never remember that combination. No matter how hard I try, it always escapes me.
Blow it out your ass.
First try. I like that. First try, yeah. That was definitely a first try. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. And there rises the spaceship in all its glory.
Your face, your ass, what's the difference? I'm gonna get medieval on your ass.
I used to be into Quake 3 and UT3, but that was it. I'm actually amazed Duke Nukem Forever didn't bring back these Switch puzzles. They were a terrible enough idea, but you'd assume... I mean, to be honest, like, given how fast everything... Given how much stuff they tried to put in that game, I was genuinely surprised that, like, good ideas didn't make it to the final build. Like I said at the start of Duke Nukem Forever, it's a victim of feature creep. They just couldn't say no to a new idea, and it killed the games. It just killed the game. Put the music up a bit.
Let's rock.
By the way, that's where I got that sound clip in my intro where he says "Let's rock." That's where I got that from. That exact bit there. I used to think this was amazing as a kid, by the way. I used to think that was so cool that like that happens. Did you just clip through the wall? I'm pretty sure that just came through the window there. Yeah, they really beat the dead chicken to flavors. Good gag that it just explodes instead of launching, but also of not having to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that just came through the wall there. Anyway. What I'm going to do, we're going to quickly go and get some health because I don't want to go into that last level of this episode with 47 health because that's begging for trouble. And I left a load of health lying around, so it shouldn't be too difficult to improve it. Although we do have a med kit, so I'll actually change that. I thought I had a bit longer to put the jetpack on there. That was fun. As long as you're okay with like a stressed, very busy game and it's a must buy, just watch a video. That's fair. So what I kind of love about this level is if you manage to find a jetpack before if you manage to find a jetpack, it makes this level like a bajillion times easier. You can basically just do this. We don't even really need to go over there. We can actually just come over here. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Holy shit.
Gonna do a bit of housekeeping just to stop the enemies tailing me through the level. True from the crew. Hey, Pigeon Butt, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We've completed Duke Nukem Forever. Don't fret. Duke Nukem Forever is in our rear view mirror. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How's the audio, by the way, for everyone? Am I coming through clearly? The Octobrains are probably the loudest thing we're going to encounter, so if you can hear me over them, then that's great. It's safe now. The Duke Nukem Forever can't hear you. No, it can't. But we finished it, so that's one thing I'm really pleased about, is that we managed to get it done, because you never know. You never know. Excellent, excellent. Because I know those Octobrains, because the thing with the Octobrains is their screams are really loud. Excellent. Shouldn't be any enemies here, so we should be safe. Excellent. Yeah, my weekend's been good, thanks. My weekend's been pretty... Oh, thank you, Pigeon, but by the way, I just see that you raided me. Thank you so much for the raid of 10. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you very much for joining. Unfortunately, my Streamlabs is playing up a bit, so I only just got that notification up. But thank you, that's so cool. What were you playing? You're not supposed to be here, by the way. Just remember that. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, it's all good, thanks. Like I said, we completed Duke Nukem Forever already in the stream. We're now moving through Duke Nukem 3D. Not super quickly, but like quickly enough that we won't get stuck here for long. Gonna hover across here. There's no reason for us to delay. Squish. No way. I was fun to get to know some new peeps. I did some othering. Oh, that's amazing. I've never actually played any of the Souls games. I would be absolutely terrible at them. Right. So we didn't get up here the first time, but I can do this to grab the goodies here. Grab all the goodies here, just in case I end up needing them. So if you play on, there's a version of this where there's a secret exit all behind that wall there. So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you all how I approach this. So when we were kids, we struggled with this in our house so much, how to beat this boss. But my sister actually came up with a really clever way to do it. So if you do this and you trigger this, then what we can do, we can just run around here, get all the goodies, and then get out of here. We can bring him all the way to this door over here, so he can't actually do much damage to us. And that's how I cheese this boss. There you go. I'm terrible at it.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you aliens.
Rise of Triad was so a small team to get Moosey's personality. Yeah, Raven was awesome. They were easy. Well, I mean, it's only easy if you know how to do it. So yeah, what we'll do here, we'll jump straight into Lunar Apocalypse. We did well there. That was like...
Nobody steals our chicks.
So first things first, I love that. I always thought that was so cool as a kid. The fact that there's like a ship out there trying to kill you. Oh, you're also multi-streaming. I am indeed multi-streaming, yeah. So this is celebrating my 5,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Same name. But yeah, it passed 5,000 like a week ago, so I figured I'd do a 12-hour stream to celebrate. I'm also streaming on Kick, although I don't like Kick too much, and I don't think I'll be using it again after today. So on YouTube, I do. Oh, nice. Yeah. So normally I do Twitch and YouTube, but today I decided to try Kick. I was going to use TikTok, but for some reason they've not approved my ability to stream on there yet. So it caused a lot of issues when I was setting up the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you're enjoying Elden Ring. It's a game I personally probably wouldn't ever touch because I would probably be so frustrated. I love, by the way, that the answer to that one, to that particular puzzle, is just to hit the switch next to it. That always tickles me. Grab the Devastator. I don't know how you got down here. You're not meant to be down here, matey. Argument with me. I need to give Kick more of a chance. It's got some nice interactions on there, but there's a lot of spam bots and stuff. Yeah, and I'm also aware that the community there isn't the best. That's the other thing that puts me off Kicks. I'm giving it a try today because I was like, well, why not? But it's definitely in the hierarchy of things, Kick is more of a kind of fun. I know there's a shrink ray that I missed, but I don't really like using the shrink ray that much. You might have guessed that from Forever, where I basically... I'm gonna save here. You might have guessed that from Forever, where I... Yes, quite. Thank you for that. No, I finished Link. We finished it like about 40 minutes ago. We're on to Duke Nukem Forever now. Or on to Duke Nukem 3D now. Right. I knew they were going to be a problem for me. So I need to remember, someone taught me a very fun trick with them. Which is to do this. Thank you. Those things are so annoying, just so annoying. Which Nukem version is this? So this is Duke Nukem 3D. This was released in 1996 onto DOS, and then it found its way to a bunch of other consoles, as things did back then. This is the Megaton version of the game. It was released in the late 2000s. Unfortunately, this was pulled from release. This is probably the best retail version of Duke Nukem there's ever been. Duke Nukem 3D there's ever been. I'd argue it's the most complete. It's got the expansions, which are still not available. You can't buy them legally anymore. Okay, so I just got crushed. I got crushed by the scenery. So yeah, in the build engine, unfortunately, that's something that can happen. When I was watching you play one of the space levels in your video series, I thought to move franchises. The drones deserve the door cheese. They were the most annoying parts of this game. They really are. Awesome, bubbly you all. Right, gonna go and lurk now, but I've got a stream. Oh, thank you, Pigeon, and thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. I'll try to catch one of your streams. I don't hang out on Twitch too much, but like I'll sub to you at the end of the stream so I can get a notification. You can go away. Politely. Okay, so we didn't get crushed this time. That's good. If I'm not mistaken, there is a store you can still get this. Oh, is there? Which store is that? That would actually be really useful to know. The Zoom platform. Oh, interesting. That's interesting to know because, like, obviously, in my opinion, this is the best version of... This is definitely the best version of Duke Nukem 3D, so I would always push people to buy this on PC. I beat the first episode and began the second episode, Lunar something. It's the space... So the space levels, I'd say, are a bit of a step down. Because they kind of don't have the charm of the first and third episodes, but they're not terrible. I think the Lunar levels just kind of lack that charm and character that everyone kind of loves from the opening. Oh. Now I'm being silly here because I've played this level a million times and I know the yellow key's here. I don't know why. Then let's just clear that room out a little bit because when I duck my head down here in a second, it's going to get very busy in this room. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I think because this episode goes longer than the first one, it kind of has a much harder time sort of escaping that feeling that it's going on a bit too long. I don't think this is but like I said, I don't think this is a bad episode. Like, everything in this episode still clears forever if you want to ask me that question. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Was it Duke Baby? It is Duke Baby, and that's the main thing. Shout out to Lunar Reactor for having the best MIDI in the game. True. But as you saw, I died on that level, so I will start saving now. There's no reason to... I'm not... Oh my god. The opening to this level, by the way, is disgusting. That's why we save, because those things ambush you pretty much as you're about to start the mission. There's just so many of them. There's just so many of them at the start of this level. Yeah, that's a cold start. It is a very, very, very cold start. And the thing is, they knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. It's not like, you know, oh, we had no idea. They knew exactly what they were doing. They just didn't want the player to enjoy that opening. Do I think they were that mean? Yes, I do think they were that mean. He died. The much better versions of these enemies, by the way. If you saw them we were playing forever, you'll see me face off against several of those. Trust me. I love the reviewing every NES game I've made Fallout on the stream. So the thing with that series for me is it's a series I'd love to go back and do. Unfortunately, I don't. When I tried doing it on the channel, because I did 2 episodes, I think, I just felt it was a bit too soon on the channel, because I feel like people didn't really like it, or they didn't like how I was doing it. So it's a series that I'll probably come back to in the future, the reviewing every NES game, because I have footage from like all the games that like I hadn't reviewed. I'll give episode credit for level design. They at least tried to make it like a space station. They did. How did I miss the blue key? There we go. But yeah, the thing with series like that and the Pokemon series, that I'll probably come back to those when the channel's a bit bigger. But yeah, the thing is, when I started doing that, I actually recorded all the footage for the reviews in one go. So like, I have like 20 games recorded. It's just I've not got around to putting the reviews together. Because the problem when you're running it, like, the thing with a YouTube channel is that YouTube wants you to do one specific type of video. It hates it when you sort of try doing other things. Is that a missing texture? Hold up, is that a missing texture? Hold up. I've never noticed that missing texture before. I'm kind of flabbergasted by it. But no, I actually really enjoyed it. That's the funny thing. that was one of those series that I was really into making, but interesting. I've never seen that before. That was just me. Oh my goodness. That literally came out of the wall there. Amazing texture would be a different look. It would default to brown look, unless the brown texture was gone. High bombs are no. No, like I said, Jesus. The opening to this level is like so nasty. Yeah, with the NES reviews, those are. I'll definitely come back to them at some point on the channel. It's not a case of I don't want to do them. It's a case of. It's more just a case of I have to put my time. I have to dedicate time to things that like people want to see on the channel, and I don't like to live by the metrics, but I do look at them, because the thing is, the best way to find out what people actually like from what you're making is to actually look at what the metrics tell you. And I know that sounds really obvious to say, but it is, you know, it's a good way to kind of run a YouTube channel, is to at least you pay attention to what like people are watching and then react to that. Yeah, so that's the thing, Northern Tommy. Like, YouTube does it as well, and YouTube does it really aggressively. So, like, if you do really well with, let's say, a Doom video, that's it. As far as YouTube's concerned, that's your bread and butter. If you try and step outside that wheelhouse, even for like a second, they're gonna struggle. They struggle to like help you out with it. It's why, like, if you look on my channel, the last two GoldenEye videos, I'm genuinely surprised they've done as well as they've done. Because when I put GoldenEye videos up in the past, they've died a painful death.
Come get some.
Follow me, I fall back. No thank you, the crack. I feel like Unreal Tournament is the greatest first-person shooter of all time. I've never played it, sadly. So I can't really comment on that. Come on, interact to my stream, and I'll follow you back. I'm trying to get this to come into the door. Oh, well, it came into my face. Well, it went in my face. My most popular video is a Doom one. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying to you. Like, when you have one video that does well, YouTube will like keep you on that treadmill, because to them it's like, oh, you've done well with this, keep doing this. And obviously, when you're doing retro, because I like playing retro games, so for me it's not as simple as just I want to do Doom videos. It's like I want to talk about like Duke Nukem, Heretic, and GoldenEye, and all these other games that I really like.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, Ryan, because at the end of the day, I know people subscribe for what they like. So there's, you know, if you see me doing a Doom video, then you're going to click it. But if I'm doing a GoldenEye video, you're less likely to want to come and click it, and that's fine. For me, it's just about, as long as someone enjoys what I make, I don't really mind. Because this is something I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do a video editor. And, like, I went to, and it's, for me, it's like, this is, I'll make videos until, you know, I pass out. No sub. So today is Duke Nukem. It's to celebrate 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's the thing, Radio Geek. I'm the same. And the thing is, we've been talking for years, so I know, for example, that you've got a lot of interests. You're like me, you don't just want to be tied down to one particular game, but what happens, YouTube kind of goes, well, you've had a bit of success with this one video, now only do this forever. Yes, indeed. This is the Megaton edition. And that's how we deal with the you problem. Shrink way to the bottom, to the legs. So you know, when I was doing my Duke Nukem level playthrough videos, one thing that I eternally regret is I didn't talk about the secret exit on this level. And it haunts me to this day. And I don't know why I didn't talk about it, because I knew it was there. I just genuinely forgot to go to it. I've done some videos of retro-inspired game designs, but they didn't do well. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you look at my early videos, there's a great Pokemon video I did. It was like my fourth video. I still think it's one of the best videos on my channel, but like, you wouldn't know that because it went and died. It went and died a very painful death. And that's life. That's just the way. YouTube's just like that. Out of here. I thought the secret exit was E2M5. Oh no, sorry, not the secret exit. I mean the Star Trek reference. There's a Star Trek secret in that level, and I remember when, as soon as the video went up, like within an hour, everyone was like, "Why didn't you talk about the Star Trek secrets?" And I was like, "Ah, oh. You know." The really ready room. Your face, your ass. What's the difference? Hey, German Peter, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a great time. You've missed the stupidity that was Duke Nukem Forever, but you're here for Duke Nukem 3D, and I think that's better for everyone. Hope you're having a great weekend. I knew that was there, and I still messed around. That got very messy in there. Doesn't Duke Nukem say blow it out your ass? Yeah, he does. He does. Duke says a lot of things. Duke says a lot of things. I kind of love that I can just skip this whole level and they didn't fix it. So, I think someone was talking about this earlier in the chat. So for me, it's like, it's kind of a reward for not, you know, wasting your jetpack. Because someone said that the jetpack should be removed after each level, and for me it's like, no, because part of the fun of having the jetpack is that you're saving it for when you really need it. Because you could use it in any number of different places. Yeah, they patch you like crazy, they would. I'm wasting all my good ammo on you guys.
I needed that.
World Tour's a new episode, I think. It does. World Tour does indeed have a new episode. Like, oh cool, here's the item where you can find all the secrets time to get on that. Yeah, exactly. I'm one of those people, Articus. Did you guys like Time to Kill? It's third person. So I haven't played it in a long time. I played it a long time ago. I love how he phased into that door then. Go. It was a bit messy, but you know, I did the best I could. How are you all getting stuck in the walls like that? Yeah, it was PSX game. The Caribbean and the DC, yeah, so the DC and the Caribbean ones are not available officially at the minute, which is a shame because they're really fun. gonna save it here because I've got next to no health. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can go and find some health. Or did I take all the health? No, I didn't.
I needed that.
You did need that. Oh, you needed that badly. 40 is better than 10. Let's go with that. Can I still get Megaton? So stupid to not include it with World Tour. I think you can get the add-on somewhere for called Zoom platform. It's not official. The collection. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't really tell you where to get it because as far as I'm aware, it's been off sale for years. There you go. That's how you deal with them. Everyone can dive. That would be lovely. Thank you. Before Randy bought the IP, they made a deal with Apogee for perpetual rights. I mean, that kind of sounds like something Randy would do, to be honest. Just easier to use the rocket launcher sometimes. Sometimes it's just easier to use the rocket launcher. Yeah, that was a bit stupid of me. Secret X is near here, but be sure to avoid it. Spin cycle kind of sucks. Yeah, I wasn't planning to go to the secret levels on this one. Finally. Goodness, that took a lot, didn't it? Oh dear. I do like the music for Intimate though, just because of how crazy 4D malarkey. Whatever FPS guys do you like besides Duke Nukem, Doom, Heretic, Hexen? So, love GoldenEye. It's a lot, to be honest. There's a lot of like early 2000s shooters I'm a big fan of.
Damn, I'm good.
The hell? Well, that worked out for me, didn't it? Okay, that made me laugh. Rise of the Triad. I love Blood. Blood's a great game. There's a level, secrets and gimmicks. I just want you dead. I legit just want you dead. Thank you. Yeah, I needed ammo. Ammo's what I needed mostly there. Problem is I can't go in there because if they bite me, I'm gonna... I loved Unreal Tournament. So I played Unreal Tournament on the original Xbox. I don't have too many memories of it, sadly. Let's turn the lights on. I like most FPSs that have a good number of people heard from. Deal with that. That's dumb. Oh wow, jeez. Okay, didn't mean to do that. That was really not clever. Basically, Rune Painkiller. Quake Championship LOL, I enjoyed that bit. I enjoyed that. When it first came out, I was a big fan of Quake Champions, but I don't know, it didn't stick with me. Because of the amount of health I have, I'm not going to play around with whatever's in that room. Yeah, I knew they. I was waiting for them to spawn, to be honest. You're going to play Borderlands 4. So I'm not a huge Borderlands fan, but you know, I'm open to playing new games. It's not something I'm against. Really needed that help, so I'm really happy about that. So I don't mind, I mean, because I've played Borderlands 2. That's the one I played. I haven't really played any of the newer ones. Oh, I love Tales from the Borderlands though. I was big into Telltale games for a while. So I do have a big thing for Tales from the Borderlands, the first one. Not the awkward sequel. I'll never play Call of Duty as long as I live. I don't know. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 1. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 1 back in the day. Can't really... I still think that's the peak of Call of Duty. Probably total shit. No, I mean, if you say so. Like, I think some of the earlier ones are better. Some of the earlier ones are fun. And then the series kind of went and lost its soul. I mean, any series is going to lose its soul when it's basically pumping out a game every year.
Piece of cake. Come get some.
It's Activision's fault Call of Duty became a laughing stock. Lol, the kickbots. Yeah, I know.
Gonna rip them a new one.
But then again, like we said earlier on Radio Geek, it kind of shows why no one really uses kick.
Come get some.
Hey Super Shotgun, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's 100% propaganda. Yeah, and it's sad because you know, Call of Duty, like I said, they used to be decent. I know that's not a popular theory or popular ones put out there, but I did think it was good for a hot minute. I used to like the old school Rainbow Sixes. So I played Rainbow Six Vegas a lot. That was the game I played a lot with friends back in the day. That was fun. Did you play any of the originals of Rainbow Six? Yeah, I've played the original Rainbow Six games. I remember when I'm old enough to remember when the different console versions used to have different versions. So if you played it on the original Xbox, you got a very different experience to what you got on the PlayStation 2. Save there. It was too tactical for me. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, it was a different time, and back then they were really striving for that to be different. But I know the secrets are around here somewhere. Just trying to see where these secrets are. Ah, there it is. And we're back to it the entire time.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Rainbow Six is absolutely not my thing. Yeah, I totally get that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there a second cave somewhere around here? I'm going to save here. I'm going to have a quick nosy. I remember. Yeah, there it is. There was always a second cave. My guys would get killed in 30 seconds. Just playing this level on the Xbox on the 20th anniversary. Nice. Save here. Actually not what I needed, game. I actually needed you to be nicer to me there and give me health. I love how you can discover the new stuff about these games 30 years later. There's a second cave there. What the fuck? Did you not know that? Oh no, that's why I was looking around a lot more, because I knew there was a second one somewhere. I was just looking for it. I find new things out about these games all the time. It's fun when people point out stuff in the chat for me, because I miss stuff. I'm really bad at missing stuff. Really could have done with those boots. Really could have done with those boots. It's possible I did see it before because I messed around with the levels a lot in the editor, but still, if I did see it, I totally forgot. That's fine. Always take a drink. Make sure you hydrate. The best thing is when you haven't played anything for a long time, it feels kind of new again. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I try not to overplay these games too much, because I do like to kind of return to them and get that feeling of like fun. turn the lights on. Let me open the door.
Hail to the king, baby.
I always thought this double-laid staircase was so cool. It's designed exactly the right way. You can't see both floors at the same time, because if you could, the engine would freak out. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. I also like how this is like a beginner's trap. If you hang around in there, like this whole thing will just kind of blow up on you. Like that basically. I say it's beginner's trap and then I went right in for it. Oh, really? We're all the way back here? Really, game? Really? So basically there, I got stuck between two sectors. And the game was like, well, I'm just going to squash you. Didn't really appreciate that, but you know, whatever. Sets can overlap each other, I call. Oops, sorry.
Come get some.
Like how that had no effect on him.
Your ass, what's the difference?
You can't render both at the same time. But this time what I'm going to do, I'm going to stand out here. I have no idea why it killed me the first time. No idea why it did that. Oop. We're not even waiting. We're not even waiting. So this is one of those levels where you can absolutely mess around and you can absolutely break the order of the game. So if you bring the jetpack through from the previous level, you know, which I recommend, you can basically skip over the, is it the blue key card? I know one of the key cards you can skip right over. That's not because I think the train's really cool, but it also because it was played in the demo at the start. And yeah, so this level's trains have always intrigued me as well. I've always kind of been very curious about those. You can see him there. You can see them there, waiting on the other side of the door. Not today. Not today. Oh, lots more down there. So this is another one of those areas where you can do it the way the game wants you to do it, or you can sort of break the order of things a bit. Run away. Sometimes running away is the best option. So we've skipped like a third of this level, which I'm totally fine with because this level is quite a long one. I love the intended way to progress is to blow up a reactor core just to mess up the floor enough to reach a key card. Well, I mean, in this universe, I haven't done that. So, in this universe, I've done a good thing. By the way, we're going to send you off. Bye.
I'm going to put the smack dab on your ass.
I love that I was able to do that. I was able to send that enemy off with a smile. Ah yes, ah yes. I forgot about you guys. Okay, that was obviously not working. Really? Wow, I really need to get better at saving. This is cool looking area too. Share about the drones. Yeah, share about the drones. I mean, that pretty much sums up this episode in a nutshell, though, doesn't it? Share about the drones. I think that's one of the big problems I have with this episode is that the drones really are everywhere. Like, they're like a new toy. They're the drone here. We'll put a drone there. I think episode 2 gets a bad rap. I think the problem, like I said, for me, is that there's just some like very questionable decisions that are going on in it. Namely the decision to put drones everywhere. I think that's like, because it really does kind of steal a lot of the episode's fun, because it's like, you enter a room and it's like, oh, this could be a fun encounter. Drones. Aren't I glad I said it there? Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. The drones are a big mark against it, but I love the moody sci-fi vibes. I do. So that's the problem with this episode. It's like, it's got good things and it's got bad things. And unfortunately... I thought there might be an atomic health in there. There was not. We are running. Like I said previously, sometimes it's just a good idea to run. I just think the drones get overplayed. I think it's one of those annoying things that like developers in these games kind of do. Sometimes they overuse a new toy. They even remember to add toilets in some levels. Yeah. Is it is it Saturn Duke that has the secret level if you destroy all the toilets? I think it's Saturn Duke. going to save here because last time we were here, it all went a bit wrong. It's episode 2 has a special place in my heart. Oh, that's good to hear. Have you played Blood? Yes, I love Blood. I love Blood. Yeah, some of my favourite FPS levels are in Blood. At some point, like I said, at some point, that's a game I will be covering a lot of on the channel. Why did it change me into the rocket launcher there? That was nasty. That was just nasty work. Yeah, but Blood's great. It's just got a really fun atmosphere to it. We are not going to use the jetpack. I know that there's a temptation to use the jetpack, but we're not going to use it. We're going to do this. So I don't want to fight all those drones. It's a waste of ammo and it's a waste of time. I know there's a secret exit on this level, but probably won't be going for that. It's not a particularly fun level. Didn't mean to activate that. It is big, good. It's bigger, but no way it's better. Courage is contagious. Love seeing LA, even if it's a war zone. Yeah, I hope everyone, if you're in the LA area, please stay safe. Obviously, you know, there's obviously a lot of things going on in the world right now, and there you go. That is the second episode done. Overlord completed. My main complaint is the enemies and weapons aren't as good. IMO, it's obviously more advanced. It's better to push the build engine.
Let's rock.
I mean, to be fair though, like, do we not love the stupid one-liners?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. One song. Let God sort him out.
Yo, Cakes D in the house. What's your favourite cake, bro? I mean, so this will surprise you. I'm not a big fan of cakes. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going really, really well. We are currently clicking this lady's thong to get a shrink ray. I liked it. Something about it just felt a bit off. Just knowing the way it's Juvidy was a parody of action films. Shadow Warriors was a parody of kung fu films. Blood was a parody of horror films. That's a good summarization, I'd say. I enjoy your YouTube videos and I get to see you live. Yeah, you do. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good evening. So yeah, we're just kind of darting through this level. We do get to see the return of the pig cops. Hooray. They did not like the fact that I paid that lady. Let's do it. Desserts. I like cheesecake. I like trifles. Let's see if I can get in here. There we go. We got inside. Don't let anyone tell you you can't achieve anything you want to achieve. Second, I think there's. I thought there was some text in there. Yeah, what are you up to this Sunday evening? You missed the Duke Nukem Forever portion of the stream, which I don't blame you for. Duke Nukem Forever is pretty mid to meh. Grab these rockets. Not that I can use them right now, but you know, good to grab them. So something I really love, and I always bring this up with people, is I love when these games let you kind of look into the future. So for example, I love that this level lets you look into the next level. It's such a small thing. It's a really, really small thing, and a lot of these games don't ever bother with it, but in this episode in particular, you get it quite a lot, and I love that. I love it, because it makes the world feel a bit more fleshed out. Oh, I didn't save. Ah.
Damn it.
Yeah, damn it. Doesn't matter. We'll start from 0 here. I'll be a bit careful here because I remember I've not got all my weapons at the minute. There's a lot of people waiting outside for me. Baseball kind of does it too. You can actually see incubator level. Oh really? I didn't know that. In Dark Force you had different missions, but in the others, random thing, yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, the channel's grown really quickly over the last month in particular. Since I came back from the hiatus. So I'm really pleased about that. There's a lot of things I have planned for the channel, you know, a lot of fun things involving Duke, involving Doom, now involving Duke, apparently Goldeneye, because apparently you want to see Goldeneye videos off me. It's nice because I like having the choice to be able to do different games. Like, I've enjoyed doing the Wolfenstein videos. I probably will never stream Wolfenstein, by the way. If you ever hoped that I might go, oh, let's stream Wolfenstein, the answer to that will probably always be no. I find Wolfenstein's fun, but it's only fun like for like about an hour, and then I kind of find myself wanting to play something else. So I don't think it would be a very good stream game for me. Not saying never, but I am saying realistically, it's probably not going to happen. I want to get up there, but I can't. It's annoying. Save here. Wolfie D is like, it's like silent movie to me. I can recognize it's good, but I would rather play something. And that's kind of the problem I have, because I play it for like an hour. I really enjoy it. And then I'm like, I want to play something else. But I'm really glad that I've gone back to play it, because I've found a newfound appreciation for it since I kind of started covering it on the channel. And I can say that hand on heart, because I didn't really appreciate it beforehand. I even love Redneck Rampage, even though it sucks in many ways. Well, I've never played it, so I mean, something I'll have to give a try sometime too. Go.
Come get some.
Strife is criminally underrated Doom Engine game, by the way. So I played Strife when I was a kid, and it used to like I didn't get Strife when I was a kid, which is a shame. But I've actually got the is it the Legendary Edition on my Steam, so I'm definitely looking to play that. That's because I think that's probably the most curious official Doom engine game ever released. It is just so weird and wacky and wonderful. I'm trying to get to the entrance. There we go. I was trying to get to the entrance and it was playing a bit silly with me. Finally great too. It's like one guy doing most of the voice, but he's clearly having a great time. I need to learn to save more efficiently.
Holy cow. I need it bad.
Strife was made in the office building, by the way. Not by them. They had a friend and they were going to release it, but sold it because they didn't think it was their cup of tea. That's interesting. I didn't know that. To be fair, if it had released that, imagine the absolute pressure that would have been on the game, because people would have compared it to like Doom and everything. But to be fair, they were on the brink of points. That's what I'm saying. If they've been the ones to publish Strife, people would have compared Strife to Doom very directly, whereas Strife I think is just different enough that like it can avoid those comparisons, because it's not really like Doom. Well, I just learned a very valuable lesson, didn't I? Make sure the laser trip mines are tripped. Slow game ahead of its time anyways, and I think as well, like, because it was on the Doom engine, it I've always thought it kind of felt a bit weird. Not saying it wasn't a good game, but I'm saying like it always felt a bit weird to me, because it's like with the Doom engine you kind of expect a certain style of play, but that game everything slows right down. Yeah, in case you can't tell, it's mostly my human error. It's me being silly and trying to rush. That's what's causing me to die so much on this level. Because we basically, the only reason I've not gone for that final room is because I know the second I open that final door, I'm going to get absolutely shredded by all those enemies within. I've never actually read it. I'll have to have a look into that. Well, I might just go through here, to be honest. The puzzles always baffle me. Why are the giant gears in the back? What are these? Oh, jeez. Okay, did not expect that. Was not expecting that, will not lie. The need just very weird. I like the bank has those large gears. It does make you wonder what they're for, though, doesn't it?
Come get some.
So this, I think everyone likes this level, don't they? Unless I've misread the community for like the last 30 years.
Blow it out your ass.
I'm going to break the logic of this level just a tiny bit. Yeah, my read is that a lot of people like Flood Zone. No, Flood Zone is one of the best. It's complex and has some interesting design. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I thought as much. Although it is fun sometimes to just break levels completely. As a way for the rest of Duke Nukem Forever. You were. We did it, we finished it. Oh, thank you, Cake, for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. That so I can breathe. Didn't mean for that to be on. Gonna leg it here. Just gonna leg it. There's a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. I will grab that atomic health. Thank you. Apologies if you wanted to see that level played more thoroughly, but the problem with that level is if you get stuck on it. Yeah, those are sharks. It's because the whole city's been flooded. Yeah. What I like to do, I don't like to get stuck on levels like that because either they get done quickly or you end up on them for like half an hour. Much like this one. GG, bro. Yeah. So yeah, I ain't afraid of no quake. I find this is probably the easiest episode to dance through. It's funny that the new enemy in episode 3 is a shark. It's safe to say that ThatNukemGuy got his name after Duke Nukem Forever. Was that big jetpack backup meant to be done like that? So, I don't think it was. There's also another... So, I'm also going to disappoint you all a bit more even here. If you can do that. Yeah, so... There's a glitch in the build engine that this uses, where if you jump and then immediately crouch, Duke sort of drops to 0 in terms of height. So basically, if there's like a small gap between the floor and the roof, you can get between that. So as you saw there's supposed to be a gate, and it only opens after you've done the whole level. But for me, it's like, well, why not? Unfortunately, I don't have anything for this level. I actually prefer the N64 version of this level, by the way. This game's pretty broken when you want to break it. When you want to break it and you know how to break it, yes, this game can be incredibly broken. So yeah, like I was just saying, I actually prefer the N64 version of this level. This level gets expanded incredibly on the N64. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't see it as cheating, because ultimately, if they didn't want you to do it, they wouldn't have made it easy in the level, would they? Would they? It's just, it's one of those things where I know some people get hot about that kind of thing.
That's gotta hurt.
Interesting map from the looks of it. Yeah, we've done our cycle. Right. Okay, I kind of got stuck there in the wrong spot.
Groovy. Who wants some? Groovy.
Tried to kick the door.
Hail to the king, baby.
What do you mean try and kick the door? Sorry. I know what you're saying, I can see it, but I'm not sure which door you're talking about.
Cool.
This one. You mean this one that I'm coming to here? Oh, okay. I didn't know that happened. That's quite funny. I did not know that happened. See, we're learning new stuff on the stream today. I did not know. I didn't know that happened. That's pretty hilarious. How did I not know that? No, to be fair, I love finding out stuff like that because. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Right, so with that knowledge now in hand, let's see if I can like break this level. Okay, there's a lot going on there. I might have bit off a bit more than I could chew. Yeah, to remind at some point someone thought it was a good idea to have doors openable by kicking. And then they completely forgot to take it back out. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I did not know that happened. And like I said, like, you know, I didn't have a trick for this level to get through it quickly, so that's actually helpful. Very helpful. I didn't know you could kick doors. Even though it needs a key. But yeah, but that's what makes it fun though, because you're not supposed to do it, but it makes it fun. It makes it fun, the fact that you can do it.
Where is it?
Okay, didn't want to squish you. Right. So what happened there? I wanted to get the Battle Lord, but unfortunately, he had a fellow in front of him who was not willing to play nice with me. Who would think to kick that anyway? That's what I'm saying. I've never kicked that door in like 30 years of, well, 29 years of playing this game. We're learning something. We're learning every day, and that's the important thing. Learn one new thing every day. Some people learn how to change the world. We learned that you can kick a door in Duke Nukem and skip most of the level. Who knew? Okay. Right.
Groovy.
I also learned there was another cave. Exactly. We're learning all this stuff today. Today's a day of learning, apparently. So I want to grab the health pack off the... Okay, so I want to grab that for kick-off. I want to grab that rocket launcher before you take off. Thank you. Duke's like, F that card. Well, no, to be fair, in this episode, more than all the others, it's very easy to kind of skip over a lot of the level. I don't know if they intended it to be that way, but that's just how it ends up being.
Blow it out your ass.
Wait. Where did you come from? I don't want to know how that pig cop got down here. Wait. Go on, where's the door's over here, isn't it? Look, we didn't cheat technically because we got it in the end.
Where is it?
I read a lobby for multiplayer maps in the original form. Might be that. It's just funny because, like, as you've seen here, I'm not really doing anything like glitchy, and I'm still able to kind of fly through a lot of these levels. And the fun doesn't stop there. No, it does not stop there. Luckily I saved. Again, if you play this on N64, this is a greatly expanded level on there. They actually have like changing rooms and such in here, whereas on this version it's kind of just the firehouse building itself. Original source port. Yeah, so we're playing on just a second. We're playing on the Megaton edition here. So, and most people consider this the best one. So you have to put the key card in there for the door at the top to unlock. But if you have a jetpack, you don't even have to go in the building. You can just do this. Version, there's a whole police station, I think. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The N64 version of this level is so expanded.
Blow it out your
I'm gonna save here because I know what's waiting on the other side of this door is not nice. It's that. There's a whole bunch of that going on. Fire station is just a garage. You still with us? Good. So I haven't got an item I need for the next level, but what I'll do with the N64... No, so the N64 version of this runs really well. It's just, it controls like absolute ass. Absolute ass. And that's the problem with it. Doom 64 ran alright. I love Hotel Hell, by the way. It's one of my favourite levels in Duke Nukem. But unfortunately, we don't have time. I found out the shrinking the boss was a bug. I just assumed it.
That's raw.
So we've made it all the way to the stadium. So technically, we've done a full circle in this stream, because we started in the stadium in Duke Nukem Forever, and now, yeah. That's why it's fun, because like this episode's really great. It's probably my favourite of the Duke Nukem 3Ds episodes, but unfortunately it is riddled with like shortcuts. People still play Megaton Edition. Yeah, we do, because it's the one with all the expansions which were taken away. Good times. I know, we were there like, what was it, like 10 hours ago? We were entering stadium in Duke Nukem Forever.
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Cool. Groovy.
Gonna do a quick lap here. Grab all the things I need.
Who wants some?
His little friend got me there. Bird boss, here we go. I know. We made the first two look easy, and then this one,
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak.
trying to get him so he takes out some of his little friends there. There we go. He did it. It sucks that Megaton Edition was removed. Yeah, no, it really does, because gotta go fast. You've got to go fast. Yeah, so it's a real shame, and it's sad because, as we were talking about earlier, next year is the 30th anniversary of Duke Nukem 3D, and we all pretty much agree that nothing's going to happen. They're going to absolutely offer nothing up for us. See, when he kills the cheerleaders, that's when these guys start showing up. If I'd fought ahead, I would have kept more Devastator ammo, but, you know, we live and learn.
You one-eyed freak.
There we go. Took 4 attempts, but we did it. We'll offer a sincere apology for Duke Nukem Forever. One thing about the N64 one, I thought the boss model fell out of place. Yeah, so the way that they made that final level like a proper stadium, and then they made him all polygonal, it was so weird.
My name's Duke Nukem. After a few days of R&R, I'll be ready for more action.
Aw, come back to bed,
Spoilers, Duke was not ready for more action.
Rockin'.
Right, so we've got the birth here, which... So I'm gonna be upfront, I'm not completely familiar with this one. What the hell was that? What do you mean? That noise is sus. It's very sus. So this is the 4th episode of Duke Nukem 3D. Having a good old time. They are. Bit too good a time. Yeah, happy Father's Day, by the way, to all the dads out there. I know my dad's actually just texted me saying he's watching the stream, so happy birthday, Dad. No, happy Father's Day, Dad. Hope you're having a good one. And to all the other dads in the chat, hope you're having a good one too. Yep, this is the 4th episode of Duke Nukem 3D. You know, you could be nice and just die for me. You could be nice and just die for me. You don't have to put up a fight. Duke is dead. I mean, dead. Randy made this level, I believe, too. I killed the franchise. It's a shame he won't make new levels in the new Duke Nukem game. I think I'm approaching this the wrong way. Can we jump in there? These are maps though, yeah, so this one gets really inventive with the maps it offers up. I think that's so I can see them all a bit easier. Just get rid of all these troopers. Can you feel the grease? Yeah, so this all... So I won't lie, with this episode in particular, I kind of go up and down on it. Some of the levels I like, some of the levels I really don't like. be fair, I think this was kind of Randy's greasy years. Yeah, so that corner is filled with nothing but sadness. Yeah, so the problem is running out of ammo on this level. That's kind of the big problem here. I knew there was a secret around there somewhere. Hey Tim, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream again. We completed Duke Nukem Forever, and now we are in the bowels of Duke Nukem 3D. All those enemies who want to come and kill me. Probably aren't too tired. No, I'm feeling good, to be honest. Probably got about another hour in me, and then I'll probably wrap it up, to be honest. Hey, good to see you're still going. Must be hungry. No, it's to be honest, it's not that bad. Duke Nukem Forever kept me more than stuff. Maybe not in the right way, but you know. Right. You're still doing the Retro Hour series? I am, and I'm open to taking suggestions if people want to see specific games in that. Where'd you come from? So as soon as we drop into here, what genres? I'm open to any, to be honest. Mostly when I'm picking those games, I generally pick on games that I've kind of got an itch to play. But I'm happy for people to kind of throw others into the mix if they want to.
to the king, baby.
Now we could do that. Or we could just lift ourselves out of the Wait, did I get the key card? Right, so I know what's waiting on the other side of that door for me, and I'm not excited about it. So this episode gets a new enemy, and that new enemy is that thing. That thing right there. That thing right there. And he can shrink us, which is lovely. Oh my god, can you just go away? It was attacking me at the end of the level there. When you paused out the pause for suggestions, many months ago, I could just say Willie, so I'll put that here. Specky version naturally. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I've been wanting to make a reply to your video about Super 3D Noah's Ark, showing the good things about it. To be fair, like, I didn't hate Super Noah's 3D Ark. I think as well, like, because recently I've been playing a lot of Wolfenstein, I appreciate it a bit more. But the fact that, like, it got a Steam release, it was absolutely crazy to me. Oh good, it's another new enemy type. I kind of want to get rid of these because they are annoying when they're flying around like this. But then also, you know, if you run into the back of them, you know, you die. So Super Noah's 3D Ark. I agree, like I said, I think the only reason anyone talks about it is because the Angry Video Game Nerd did that episode on it like many years ago. But to be honest, I think it's quite quirky. I think it's quite an... To be fair, Wolfenstein lends itself to that kind of thing really weirdly. Weirdly, the whole thing kind of works. Ooh, I need more health. I need to get more health at the start of this level. The challenge to beat all the Noah and hard. There's loads. To be fair, like I said, I played the first. I think it was the first episode. It really wasn't that bad. It was like, of all the games like that I've played, which purport to be bad games but are trying to be funny, it was actually quite charming, to be honest. Look, Twitch, you've been really good for not spamming me with spam bots through this stream. Don't join Kick. Don't join Kick in the spam bot crowd. They don't need one-man planes, and they definitely don't need to be shooting me. How Duke game could be done in the mid-2020s. The world has moved on. So the way I would go about it, I wouldn't even try making it a triple A game. I'd shoot for like a double A. I'd shoot for something a bit more small scale. I don't think you could make Duke Nukem a triple A franchise anymore. And I mean that's something that you'd have to accept. Because I think the days of this being a triple A franchise are so far beyond it. B-movie franchise. Big spam, join my only Dukes. There is masculinity, toxic masculinity, and the red pill thing. Sure. So yeah, I agree with that. The problem is obviously because Duke Nukem's basically a power fantasy. How do you make that kind of palatable in the modern day when that kind of thing is kind of like a dog whistle to the wrong kind of people? And I get that. That's one of the reasons why I don't openly kind of push for Duke Nukem Return at the minute, because I'm kind of like, well, how would you do it? But for me, if I was going to do it, I'd make it smaller scale. Reports state that Duke Nukem was spotted outside his own restaurant, sipping on leaking water. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'd do, Tim. I would have, and I agree with you because it is there is a lot of problematic elements to the franchise. But I do think there is something here. I think you could salvage something from this series. So, I have played this a few times, but the thing for me, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get rid of those pig cops. Because the thing is, you leave them out, they just sort of chase you around the level.
Go away. More like close.
Come get some.
Here we go. FL's good amount harder. Yep. I would like some fries and a burger. Weren't we in Duke Burger recently? Oh. Couldn't hit that door. That's a good question. That's a really funny question. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to crouch, but it didn't crouch because there's a piece of the door at the bottom. It's fine. Hey, Godzilla, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you had a great day. We are in the bowels of Duke Nukem 3D at the minute. Beavis and Butthead. Clip it, I know. Yeah, to be fair, that was quite funny. Because I was trying to duck down and I didn't hit the crouch button. I think I hit the A button. Yeah, that was a skill issue.
Cool.
I finished Doom the Dark Ages. Nice. Episode 4 goes really hard on the pop culture references. I know Duke 3D does that a lot, but episode 4, yeah, episode 4 really loves them. Like, it has a big thing for them. Probably not the best idea to go head to head with that with my shoe. It's kind of a lazy humor in a way, but a cute, I guess. I appreciate the effort they put in. I think with this episode in particular, like they really go overboard on the pop culture references. I think it kind of dates it a bit, but at the same time, like I appreciate that they kind of lean into it.
Come get some. I needed that. No way I'm eating this shit.
One definitely restart the game. I would not be good at that. You only get modern Doom games, Ultra Nightmare. So that kind of thing, like, I don't mind, but like, I think it should always be a test for the top players. I don't think it should ever be past like the main kind of thing of a game, because some games really do that. Some games will like make you play like that from the start, and it's like that's a bit much for me, to be honest. I do not want to know what's going on in there. That's why we do this, because we found some ammo, which will be very useful.
Much better.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, man. Okay. So yeah, we had to shrink down there, but the problem is, as you can see, there's a bunch of enemies in that room.
Go away. More like close.
Cool.
He got stepped on. Yeah, so and that's what makes that room particularly nasty, because it's like...
Who wants some? No way I'm eating this shit.
Like I said, what I'm doing here, I'm just making sure I get some ammo in. It's a shame because you can see they're all here. Or try something. I want to see if I can trigger it while they're all close to the door. Okay, so that actually did work. Right, so my plan here is to use the trip mines to blow them up through the door, because if I can take some of them out, I make things a lot easier for myself. And that armor will be very useful. Right. Nice, yeah, so that's why I was doing that, because if I don't do that, I'm not going to be able to get past all those enemies in that room. It's as simple as that, because so nice, got them all. So there should only be one in the minute, I think, who I didn't get. So what we'll do, save here. There should be one in here.
Holy cow.
Okay, okay, yeah, nice. So yeah, I used the tripwire there through the barrier, because even though I couldn't hurt them officially through it, I was able to make the explosion hurt them, you know. I had to think outside the box on that one. Big funker. I know, right? I surprise myself sometimes.
Who wants some?
Weird that's the only part of the game where you have to shrink yourself. I bet a lot of people got stuck there. It does say things smaller in the mirror. It does, and I think that's what but the problem is, and I don't want to sound nasty, a lot of people don't check that kind of thing.
Hail to the king, baby. Who wants some? Nobody messes with my meat.
I'm gonna die in this room probably. That's probably what's about to happen. Oh, look at the doggo. Scrappy Dew. I remember playing Duke Nukem 3D all the time. Well, there's parts of the time between E1 and 4. Oh, look at the Scrappy Dew. I'm going to save here. Yeah, we're doing a lot of saving on this one. Because of that. So these enemies, you've got to get right behind them. And you got to hit the fingers. You got to hit the button on the back. Especially when there's two of them like that, it can be quite difficult. Did you know about his burgers being made of dog? I feel like he wouldn't appreciate that. No, I don't think he did. Dodgy business dealings, let me tell you. So I'm not really happy about leaving this level with 9% health, but at the same time, I think it's the best I'm going to do. Let's have a quick nosy around, because we did struggle for health on this one. Ooh, chain gun ammo, we'll take that.
I needed that.
I will not say no to that. So I'm not particularly thrilled new Duke 3 episode where you kick the ass of the manager of this Duke burger. Go out to the kitchen and shoot the happy meat thing. Oh, you mean the kitchen back here? Shoot the happy meat thing. And shoot the happy meal thing. Let's have a look. Oh wait, thank you. I didn't know about that. That's actually really useful. Thank you for helping. Yeah, so I'm happy to leave the level now with that much health. No, you shot the dog. I did shoot the dog. No one likes Scrappy Doo. No one likes Scrappy Doo. Good thing I came into this level with health, isn't it? I knew there was an atomic health in there.
Come get some.
A really happy meal. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, I was trying to sneak up on it, and it turned. It turned.
Damn, I'm good.
The thing about those blast radiuses is they're 5 times as big. Almost 1 AM. Best of luck. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you've had a good time, and thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Hello. Wrong weapon. Definitely the wrong weapon. Yeah. I knew I'd gotten stuck there. Well, I was going to have to bail. Thanks for the super long stream, Hardcore. Thank you very much. No, I appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of the week.
Hail to the king, baby.
So the likelihood is I will get to the end of this episode, because I can finish this episode. It's just I'm a bit slow with this one. It'd be nice if it actually hit it. It'd be nice if it actually hit it. There we go. Back on you. Grab the blue key. Kind of hoping for some ammo there. Is Duke's voice actors still the voice? They are indeed, although they've not really had much to do in like the last decade. As you can see, this episode really loves these things. Save here. Get rid of you. There we go. What difficulty to play, and do you go 100%? Hey, so we're playing on the third difficulty setting. Can't remember what it's called. I think it's Come Get Some. In terms of me doing 100%, I have done 100% runs on the channel, but this isn't 100% run. This is just a more casual run. We've already completed Duke Nukem Forever on the stream. We are well into Duke Nukem 3D here. If you want to check out a particular video on my channel that I think might be interesting to you, Ultimate Doom, 100% secrets, kills with no damage taken. Well, no enemy damage. Because unfortunately in Doom, there's no way to kind of work around the pain floors unless you kind of put rad suits in, which you know, kind of beats the object of the game. Okay, there's a lot of things going on in there. Unless you're jumping. Hey, welcome back, Crestline. Hope you're having a good time. See if there's any secrets along there. Save here. So yeah, we're just about to enter the 11th hour of the stream. So it's unlikely we're going to get to the console versions of Duke tonight, unfortunately. But that's fine, because it means future stream content. The shrink can be very useful in the right moment.
Where is it?
Fire Jack, call playing Duke again by Bobby. There you go. And that's how you get the red key. Dang it, Bobby. Laying the team down again. So grab that health. So the red key card is down here. torture there, but apparently that's what the game wanted me to do.
Come get some.
What do you think of Halo 3? Halo 3's music is amazing. If there's one thing Halo gets right, it's the music.
Holy cow.
And Halo gets a lot of things right, so the music being among the biggest is kind of testament to how impressive it is. I will take your secrets. Right, going to save here because there's a good chance I'm going to get crushed at least once here. Oh, wish me luck. Yeah, that's why we saved. ODST is next. Oh, so yeah, so I love Halo ODST. As a game, I think it's a really good thing, a really good time. My only problem with it is I don't think it should have been released as a standalone thing. It should have been an expansion. I think it was just a bit too small to justify the price tag, and I know that's a complaint for like back in the day, but I remember a lot of people were like, it's good, but it's not full price good. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I think it was a nice experimentation, and I'm glad that it came after Halo 3, because I think if that had come between Halo like 2 and 3, you know, if that was like the stopgap, I think people would have been a bit more annoyed by it. But I think as like supplementary content for the Halo universe, I think it was really good. I don't really had to use the jetpack so far, have we? There we go. Didn't mean to do that. That was an accident, but I'll take that. I love Halo ODST. Probably my favorite Halo game. Is great. So the atmosphere is great, and like I love putting on the music for that when I'm like deep in concentration working, because especially when you put like rain sound effects on it, really good really good soundtrack to it. Those things are terrifying. Yeah, I agree. Duke, I actually agree with you on that one. So my grand plan with the channel eventually is I want to cover the Halo games, probably as part of the In Retrospect series, because I think that's the easiest place to start with Halo. much like with Wolfenstein, like if I don't want to just put a video out there and be like, hey, here's the video I'm going to like, here's a whole new topic. I kind of want to introduce it, and so that's why with like Wolfenstein, for example, I did the review of it first before I did any other videos, just to see how people reacted to it. Well, that was just mean, wasn't it? I have no idea. I've never played Punch-Out. Other than the Doom version that I played on for the mod video, I've never actually played Punch-Out. Just find a bit of chore to play. I don't know. I think Halo 1, you have to remember, was very revolutionary. When that landed, it changed everything. Like, the effect Halo had on first-person shooters, I would argue you still see it to this day. Like, hey Eric, how you doing? How you doing? Love the set piece at the end of this level. Peak Duke Nukem. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right this second, I'm just my keycard. Let's go. So what I'm going to do, we're going to save it here. I nearly made the mistake of saving it in that bit there. That would have been stupid, because I could have easily been crushed there. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's been really fun. We're just about, I'd say we're about half an hour from finishing this episode. Yeah, we've completed Duke Nukem Forever, and we are well into the 4th episode of Duke Nukem 3D. Probably should have just left them, to be honest. They weren't really causing me that much trouble. See, that's the problem. The focus on... Yeah. The aim is not to die, but you're pro at the opposite. Thanks, Godzilla. For those who don't know, I do know Godzilla in real life, so... Like, don't worry, the comment isn't harsh, it's just fair. It's a very fair reflection of things. So what's interesting, by the way, is this level It does actually appear in the N64 version, although it's only as a multiplayer map. It doesn't actually get to be its own full experience, which I find a bit weird. I feel like Halo is too spent to cower behind cover. Not sure what Halo 3 did feel like less than that. I think the thing with Halo you got to remember is it's about the story. Halo's all about the story first, I feel. It's not really a game. The gameplay experience is definitely second to the actual kind of story that it's trying to tell you. Well, no, so the only reason I did that was because there was a streamer who I was watching who was insistent that it couldn't be done. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this. Didn't know that was going to do that. That was not appreciated. Although the health is appreciated. I remember being forced to buy Halo 3 Collector's Edition. Hold up a minute, hold up, Godzilla. You wanted that just as much as I did, and you got the helmet. You got to keep the helmet, didn't you? That helmet's worth a lot now, you know. And hey, didn't I stick to my word? I said to you, you can keep that. Oh, wow, okay. Still here. I know, that's what I'm saying. I kept my word on that. Like I could have easily asked for that. But no, I promised it to you because I wanted the collector's edition. And you got to keep it. I'm just pointing that out. I kept my word after all these years. My god, the cat helmet. Next to the Bioshock collector. Yeah, exactly, see? By the way, that Bioshock one is actually worth a lot as well. Just putting that out there. You're welcome. I need to do something with Bioshock on the channel. I think that's another series that like I love. Like I love the first one most, but all of them are kind of good in their own ways. That's the problem with Halo modern FPSs. The focus on story, although in Halo's case, it's not as bad as COD. the mask was detaching from the big daddy on my. Yeah, no, because I went through this phase where like I was like collector's editions are cool, so it was like just around the Xbox 360 era, so we ended up getting a whole bunch of them because like I couldn't afford them, so I had to go half-size. You know, that's how it was back then. Like COD, you can skip focus on story and FPS, be fine. It's your fault I have a shelf full of characters. That's what I'm saying. I went through this period where I was like, you know, the collector's editions of that seemed really cool. So the thing is, it seems to be having trouble hitting me, so if I just keep my distance and take it out from a distance, there you go. That'll make things a lot easier for me. Did I just save when I'm about to get blown up? Yes, I did, didn't I? I like they aimed down at me there. Bioshock 1's great, but the actual gameplay is terrible. The story and the world design is good enough to make up for it, though. I liked Bioshock 1. Maybe that's a bit controversial, but I like the plasmids. Hey Ricky, I've recently been playing Doom 1. I haven't touched it since 1998. Duke Nukem looks amazing. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope it's going well. Oh, hello. Story enthusiastical gameplay, what's that? So, I'm going to say something else a bit controversial here. It's the reason why I don't like The Last of Us. It's because, like, I don't like it because it puts so much emphasis on, like, the story. And I've tried, believe me, I've tried to like that game. Well, both of them actually. Yeah, 1-2 punch is pretty great, which is a pity. So I feel like Last of Us, if it wasn't a PlayStation, like, if it wasn't like a PlayStation sort of staple, I feel like it wouldn't have gotten the attention it did. I feel like the only reason it got the attention it did was because it was a Sony only game. Come here, come here, come here. Isn't there an apartment up here? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of the console version of this level? Oh no, I was right.
Groovy.
Shouldn't doubt myself like that. I think we're going to reach the end of the final boss. Yeah, I think we'll get to the end of the final boss. I think anything else is frighteningly optimistic.
Hail to the king, baby. Let God sort him out.
Bioshock Infinite, just a second. Bioshock Infinite was cool, but this level design railings was fun, but major issues with the story in that one. Of course, PlayStation fans make fun of Xbox fans for Last of Us. Like, dude, no one cares. Enjoy a game. It's pretty average anyway. I think we're going to reach, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get what it's going for, but for me, I've just never bought into, like, the whole thing. And also, I think like it deserves the memes for being re-released so many times.
Come get some. Holy cow.
You didn't have to shoot me in the face like that, you know. Bioshock 2 had better gameplay, less for good story, except Maverick's Den, which was great. Yeah, so Bioshock 2 had the unfortunate distinction of following Bioshock 1. And I mean that in the sense that everyone loved Bioshock 1 to the point where, like, that twist in Bioshock 1 that everyone wouldn't shut up about for, like, several years after, I think it really painted everyone's opinions of Bioshock 2. Because from what I played, Bioshock 2 was perfectly fun. It was just, you know, a different spin on things. Blue keycard out. Hello. Where did it go? I touched US best gameplay. I should get that game. No, so what I'm saying is it's fine. Like, Bioshock 2 is perfectly fine. I think it's just the fact that people wanted Bioshock 2 to be a very different game. And that's why it kind of got the bad rep it ended up with.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Save here.
Come get some.
A very interesting site to walk into. We need to find the red key card. It's in here.
Who want some? Go ahead, make my day.
When are you next streaming? So it won't be next weekend because I'm away next weekend. So it'll probably be the weekend after. I don't work out where this red key card is. Probably down here.
Let God sort him out.
When was the transition point for saying F word in games become okay? I feel like probably Kingpin. We got the red key card. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Let's go. Red door is here. I'll try and fit it into my busy schedule. I get that. I appreciate anyone who watches the streams, to be honest. I mean, you've been there when there was like only like 2 to 3 people in the streams, and I've still enjoyed it. So it's one of those things. Grab the yellow key card. Oop, gone too far. So if I remember rightly, there's a courtroom at the end of this level. There is. I do own Bioshock 1. Yes, I have the original Xbox 360 versions of Bioshock. You're on it. You're on it. You're on it. That's not cool. What you just did.
Groovy.
Everyone was too focused on violence and the crime stuff to care about the swears. Well, the swears got in. To be fair, in general, society I think is a lot laxer with swearing at this point. I remember when I was growing up, swearing was like this big, massive deal if you did it. It's like no one cares now. It's like as long as you're not using like the really hard stuff, it's like I don't think anyone really cares anymore.
So help me, Duke.
Society's just different now. Biggest gaming disappointment you've played? Duke Nukem Forever's up there, definitely, because I really wanted that to be a good game. Recent ones? Oh, that's nice. Do you know, probably the latest Tomb Raider games, the new Tomb Raider games, I've never gelled with those. And I tried. I've played Tomb Tomb Raider 2013. I played the Rise of the Tomb Raider all the way through. Couldn't get into them. And I tried. I really wanted to like them. It's a hung jury. Yes. It is indeed a hung jury. So yeah, probably the new Tomb Raider trilogy. And the thing is, I love Tomb Raider, like, deeply. And unfortunately, it's just one of those where it's like, you know, it just never clicked with me. Do you know yourself out number 1 for me? Blood 2. So I've never actually played Blood 2. I love Blood 1, but I never actually got around to playing it when it came out.
Come get some. Ooh, I needed that.
Thank you.
Much better.
I think the sad thing with Duke Nukem Forever is I wanted to believe it would be good. Maybe Half-Life 2 Episode 3. I had no positive expectation after the coverage and leaks. I mean in the build-up, because I remember being like, this game might be good still when it turns up. It was not. You have to remember, like, the hype was really the problem with Duke Nukem Forever. It kind of became like this beast, and I think that's the only reason it even got a release. Because I do not buy that people release that game for anything other than like profit reasons.
Come get some.
Oh, black and white. Oh god. So I got that for like £5 back when I was a kid, and I was still disappointed by it. I love the idea. Never would have been able to recover from Reputation if they didn't publish. I mean, to be fair though, like they didn't really get a say in it, did they? It was kind of forced on them. Because 2K was going to get that money back one way or another. Where are you all coming from? I really like black and white, actually. I don't have any follow any Molyneux hype. So for me, it was like, I just love the idea of being able to control, like, be a god to all these people, make it like a beast. But I didn't ever really click with it. I didn't quite understand what it was trying to do. And then Black and White 2, it didn't really improve things for me. It just kind of made things a bit messier.
Where is it?
It's a good thing that hit me afterwards, isn't it? It didn't work. It didn't work. Black and white was a joke. Everyone was hoodwinked. Again, it's one of those things where like people bought into the hype. Loved one game I really loved on Xbox 360 was Fable 2. Like, I'm scared to go back and play that one because I'm terrified it's going to be awful. But yeah, I really liked that game back in the day. You absolute dick. Yeah, that took way too much pleasure in doing that to me. Just wait for the new one to come out and see if... I have no expectations on that. I didn't really like Fable 3, to be honest. I think I played it for like a few hours and then I kind of got bored. I also didn't like the fact that the main menu was like a live space, so you weren't ever really pausing your game. I did not like that. That was like such a stupid decision. He gets caught in his own bullshit. Well, was it Fable 1 where he promised the trees would grow in real time? Like if you played like the trees were growing like as you were playing the game and all that? Because I remember that lie. Like the more you played the game, like the trees would grow and all that shit, and it's like that's great that's great for PR, but like what does it actually add to the game? Okay, that gets very busy.
Come get some.
Okay, where's this yellow key? As I have no games I'm looking forward to. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because it's like, I'm just not into modern gaming as much. It's weird, it's so weird. And I know someone's going to say like, oh, you must be looking forward to something. It's like, well, not really. Like, you could have just, you know, if you were going to kill me like that, you could have just done it straight away. I mean, we already saved there, but, you know, never mind. Go, 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 go. No, don't get stuck. It also doesn't help that E3 and other digital comics is with the daughter. Anyway, time for me to go. Have a good day tomorrow. I hope it's a good one for you. Stay safe. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Really? I'm just trying to outlast this, like, wave here so that I can get to the yellow key. And once I've got the yellow key, I can pretty much just run to the yellow door. Go, go, go. Excellent. Modern games are a bit dull if you only focus on AAA. Yeah, so I'm aware of that. Like, for me, it's just a shame because, like, you want your AAA franchises to be good, but they're also lazy. They're also lazy, and it's very transparent now that they are lazy. I think that's the worst part. It's like they don't even hide the fact that they're lazy at this point. It's just they are. I tried to get out of there, and then when I realized what was happening, this game was a... No, it was. There's no denying it. This was a AAA game when it landed. But the difference is, like, you can see this is trying to make an effort.
Yeah, piece of cake. See you in hell. You guys suck.
It's not laziness so much as how, but but what I mean is, like, they don't. There's no real desire to push the envelope at the AAA level anymore. Very rarely does a AAA game come out and be like, we're going to change the industry. It's usually, I think one of the things that puts me off modern gaming is that you buy a modern game now and you're not really buying the modern game. You're buying the experience that comes later on. So you're spending all that money just so that later on you can get the full experience that you should have gotten at launch. The day one patches for me are like, they're the absolute worst. number of enemies there. Jesus wept. Oh my days. Oh my days. How many? How many? We are just running. We are running. We are not waiting. Oh my goodness. There was so many enemies at the end there. So many enemies. $100 of gameplay, but it's all meh. And it cost a lot. The other big thing is no one wants to push technical envelope anymore. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, isn't that one of the reasons why the PS5 generation, like, and Xbox One X, Series X, I'm not putting that on one thing. Isn't that why, like, people are burned out on that? Because they're not even pushing the boundary out. Can I get out? Oh, okay, there we go. I was worried then I wasn't going to be able to get out. But that's the problem though, like modern games have like movie budgets. They have like such ridiculous budgets, and it's like, I don't understand like how we've got to the point where like games cost like $200 million, but like they don't come out complete. It's like surely that money should be going to part of it should be going to like making sure that when the game lands, it's like a full-on experience. It shouldn't. Because I think developers have kind of fallen into the trap of like thinking, well, we can just patch it later. There we go. On the first try. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I also understand it's not usually the developers who are the problem, but it's just the way the industry is right now. It's very hard to kind of be invested in the industry as it is. Grab the yellow key card there. That was a bit embarrassing. I just don't think that video games need $200 million budgets. I think that the fact that we had like so many generations where people were quite content to be playing games at, you know, a much smaller scale, but like I think they still got enjoyment out of them. I think the industry's like, yes, I do worry for people who work in the industry because I don't think it's sustainable. I feel like I'm an increasing minority wanting whole games that aren't tied to live services. I just don't like live service games. It's something I've tried them. It never really works for me because I always end up feeling like there's not enough content, you know, because the worst thing with a live service game is that you get invested in it and then it's like they piecemeal you bits of the game, and by the time, like, you know, the game's doing the things you want it to do, you've moved on to the next game. I just want a game that's a full game so I can play the, you know, so I don't have to kind of wait. Isn't sustainable, hasn't been. Lots of people's jobs. But I feel like there's still this big denial that like, oh, it'll get better, and it's like, it's not really going to get better, is it? Let's be honest. It's like, oh, nice. I will play the console version at some point. Oh, that's not good. I was trying to get back inside there. Like I said, I don't really play that many modern games. Like, for me, the bubbles burst on modern gaming for me. Like, I just don't see myself playing modern games all that much. There's a few games I'm interested in, don't get me wrong. It's so... I keep dying outside there. I really wish that wouldn't keep happening. I played console versions of Duke Nukem 3D. Nice. To be fair, like I said, the main reason they did it, in my opinion, they put out that 20th anniversary was so that they could have a base to release all the future versions on, which makes sense. Like, it's not like it's an awful way to play the game. I just don't think it's the way I would choose to play it. So that's the ship we're going to be on at the start of the next level. This game is darker than it seems to be on the surface of things. There's a lot of things in the Duke Nukem franchise that are darker than you'd honestly expect.
Gonna rip him a new one.
Right, I do not like this level. So the fact that we're here, like, does not fill me with great happiness. We mentioned giant confusing maps in old FPS. Here's a good example. Yep, this map, this is genuinely one of my least favorite Duke Nukem levels by some distance. I've never played this map before in Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah, so this is part of the oh, hello. 4th episode. Follow my stream, I'll follow back. Apparently, yeah. I'm just trying to remember how you get inside here. There must be a switch somewhere. Legitimately, I cannot remember how you get in this ship right now. You like Duke Nukem Forever? Duke Nukem Forever's okay. Duke Nukem Forever's okay, and I say okay, like in the sense of it could be a lot worse, but it's not that great. I just want to get in the ship. There we go. Had to kind of go through the window, which I didn't really want to do. I think this level is like the least is actually the next one. It's better than Duke Nukem Time to Kill, that's for sure. Well done on getting yourself squished there. I like the final boss burning his cherries on the open flame. I'm spamming my chat. Ugh. The next match was actually designed from a team multiplayer called Duke Tag, which was symmetrical. They just changed it. Yeah, I can imagine. You know that you say that. I can see it.